threats.
All
right,
so
thing.
It like,
last time we were here,
I said,
after having an interesting time in the kobold
I
village,
never got a notification.
you found yourselves outside the village trying to figure out exactly what you were going to do when you were confronted, quote unquote, with a voice in your head, Cassius.
Yep.
You found a kobold who had been expelled from his village and explained to you that he was expelled from the village for not having the right color scales. Damn racist. And over a little bit of time, he turned out to be fairly nice and has guided you back to your lost tools that he stole from you. He explained to you that he would love to get back into his family, his community, but that he had to buy his way in, as is the way of dragons. Trying to extort gold from you to get to his desired upon money needs to get back into the community. He didn't negotiate very well and wound up getting very little for his troubles.
I doubled it.
However, what he didn't get in gold, he got in friendship, as you guys decided to help him by eliminating the legendary predator of these areas, him. The one that they dare not name, but just him. You found your way to hymns. No, I can't say hymns. That's just awful.
No.
So cute.
No.
Oh God, I feel dirty. You found his way to his lair, and upon scouting the area, you decide to set fire to his bed. He takes offense to that, leaping from his bed and landing next to the party, and chaos ensued. Cassius decided to jump down off the hill he was on to get a better angle, and he landed right next to his mate, and you had that moment of, as you stared at it, and it stared at you, and you're both like, holy crap!
Yeah.
Anyway, the battle was joined, you found your way through, finding yourselves victorious, barely, having fought this legendary creature of this area, and then upon wondering if there was anything to loot in the now burning bed area, our wonderful Marks decides to go diving into the fiery area, and he actually found a hidden chest that contains several loots. I don't remember exactly what was in it. I do remember there was a pouch of crystals.
Money.
Daggers.
Money, a couple daggers.
Double.
One dagger,
scimitar.
two.
Yeah,
Scimitar.
a double-bladed scimitar, that's right.
2 hand crossbows.
Yep, and
And
of course the...
fairly nice white cut crystals.
Yep, a bag of 6 very nicely cut white crystals.
Yeah, we have no
That
idea.
you did an Arcana check on and found that there was a distinct absence of magic to them, almost like they craved magic. Having gotten these loots, you settled down in the just outside the lair of him, deciding that you're probably going to be safe from predators. Not much is going to come to a legendary predator's area looking for trouble. Having gotten into your long rest, you were about to rest when you were disturbed by a giant rat coming trundling through, bleeding profusely with a sack strapped to its back. Brainstorm. Liam, making a great animal handling checks, comforts this giant rat, and the rat relaxes and realizes that he's safe, and in doing so, passes. Finally releasing himself from the need to continue, and with the strain released, so did his soul. Finding 2 healing potions in the bag on his back with no real explanation, you guys found yourselves to a long rest and found your way to level 3. The rest of the night went by with basically no problems, and you find yourselves awakening in the morning. Welcome to level 3, and what would you like to do? My notebook is not up here. I think it's downstairs next to my computer.
Probably.
So where are we at currently? We're just
You
camping.
are about
outside the
15
donut
feet,
of death.
15 feet outside his lair. Discuss amongst yourselves for a moment. I need to get my book.
I want to find that motherfucking goblin so I can cut his head off. Because he just fucking dead.
We gotta
Because
persuade
he's the only
Pict.
one we didn't kill. Well,
Because he ran away.
well, I didn't
all
try
the other
killing
ones-
him because I was down working. So.
You were down because you were almost dead.
Yeah, so. What?
Which I got.
Look,
I nearly died and then got back up because I was pissed
We
at
had
the
a rough time.
goblins.
We had a rough time.
We had a rougher time
Yeah.
than you guys did.
Yeah.
I killed myself
I
I didn't get hit.
Like 3 times.
Yeah, you never got hit.
I get hit by the goblins. That was it.
Yeah, you were hit by the goblin
I got
one
hit
time.
One time. They shot me in the back. Then I turned around and blew one of their.
If you want to
Try the
sell
hands off.
somebody for
I had-
sandwiches, sell him.
I've had
Why me?
I've had 2 two natural 20s done against me now.
I am more useful than Liam sometimes. That's a
What?
lie. I'm kidding.
I've got guns, man.
Mine are
Guns.
bigger.
I've got
Guns.
ancestral guidance and investigation now.
My character has bigger guns.
No.
Yeah.
Liam's
What-
prettier.
What's your
Are
strength,
you sure
Liam?
about that?
Yes.
What's your charisma?
My charisma? 18.
Mine's also an 18.
I'm prettier. And I've got good money.
Oh,
What's your con?
Oh, that sucks. It's 16.
16 ain't bad.
That's not. I mean, that's.
What's your con? 18.
Oh, mine's a 16.
He's got better stamina. What's your dex?
My dex.
Mine's an 18.
20.
We got
What are we doing?
I can't find it. So,
What are you looking for?
my DM notebook.
I'll persuasion check Liam that I'm prettier.
No. You'll never convince Liam that you're prettier.
I think that is actually canonically impossible to
It
convince
wasn't.
Liam that he's
Yeah.
ugly.
Not that I saw.
That anybody's prettier
I mean,
than
you
you.
Well,
You saw when
Well, I won't need
you
much
saw when I
notes
tried to
tonight.
convince you that one of your arms
First
was
question.
lopsided.
Yeah, I know.
It didn't happen.
That was 22.
He's still prettier.
I don't know. That
we
one
need to find the
haircut of
goblin.
his, you know,
I can't believe I lost it.
bring it down a couple.
Where's the
I feel like
cart
that's
at?
something we kind of need.
Is the cart right in the woods?
Could
yeah,
you have
it's like-
left
It's
it in
direct,
the
just
truck?
in the woods,
Would
buried
be
in,
in the
in some
truck.
dirt.
Yeah, it's buried in some
No,
dirt.
it's
A little
not
bit
on
of wood.
the shelf.
Do we need
Did
to
I
go
leave it in your car because I took it with us on that trip?
No.
I know I brought it with us.
You didn't take it to work at all?
No.
I haven't in a while, no. Let me check the glove box of your car because I think I dropped it in there.
You didn't take any notes since then?
I've been preoccupied.
A persuasion check jelly. What do I do? What do I contest with? Persuasion? I think insight.
Yeah, insight.
I'm gonna guidance
All
myself.
right. I persuade jelly that I'm prettier than
So
Liam.
22, right?
That was a match.
18 plus 4 plus 6 for a 28. Liam is prettier than you.
Wait, what are you doing? You gotta do insight.
He did.
You can't persuasion check me back. That's not how that works.
That's fine. It's still a 22 plus my insight. It's a 27. I'm still prettier than you.
Nah.
He can see through your lies,
Yeah.
Marks.
Are you sure about that?
I'm over here just watching
Wait,
all this go down.
It's literally
Whoa.
an 18
Yeah, I got you.
and a 4. I'm not lying.
18.
Plus 5.
She's got a base of 22.
Damn right, I got it. That is not fair.
Hey, what is
That
that?
is fair.
Good.
You said so 22 plus
Glove box.
22 plus 5, right?
That's
Yeah.
the
So
most
even 18
memory
plus 5 is still
you've ever
23.
exerted
Even without guidance, it's still
in your
decent.
entire
Yeah.
career.
It's important.
I would.
Liam is still pretty.
That is.
I'm still pretty.
Bro,
Because I want to
Liam,
keep this context notes in.
in Liam's eyes, Liam is more good looking than you are.
I'm prettier.
How tall is Liam?
That's all there is.
I don't know how tall is Liam.
How tall is Liam?
Oh,
About
yes.
5'4".
Okay. 5'4".
Yeah.
You're shorter than him.
Maybe 5'6" on a good day.
I need to make a perception check to even
how
notice
tall?
you were with us.
6'4"? I'm a 6'2",
5'4",
6'4".
5'5", 5'6". Depends on what.
That's what you
Or
said.
I
no,
would
I
wake
am,
up that
6
morning.
foot.
Because me and you were.
I'm thinking
We're the
about.
same height.
Roll
Roll
a
stealth check.
Okay.
Stealth check.
Yeah, roll a stealth check for me.
Yeah, me and you were both.
Okay.
Oh god, I rolled a 3.
Oh, that's a 5 plus 4.
That's 14.
I rolled a 13 for perception. I didn't even notice you.
I rolled a 12% for stealth.
That's like a what, 23?
No,
Oh,
I rolled a 3 on the dice plus 9.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
a natural 20.
Okay, so you
I
guys
saw
just
you.
having fun rolling
He saw
random
me.
crap, or do you actually have a plan?
We'll just roll.
We
Wait,
kind of
what?
know what we want to
Liam
do.
is prettier than
Marks.
Mark.
Well, nobody
We
noticed.
know that
Liam,
for sure.
Liam believes that he is
He
prettier
could
than
be,
Marks.
but I didn't see it. So.
Yeah, he's a little bit too
Oh, no,
short for
I'm-
people
I'm
to
not
notice.
Especially when we're around.
Well, he's only like 5'5".
How tall are you? 5'6"?
I thought it was like
5'5",
6.
5'6".
No, you're like 5'6".
It changes
You said
every
you're
day.
short.
What is he short?
Depends on how I sleep.
5'5".
Your height fluctuates up
Yeah.
and down by
He's
5 inches.
5'5". Me and you are both 6, and he is 5'4".
Between 5'4"
Three,
and 5'6".
two,
It depends on how I wake up in the morning.
It depends on if he wears his platform boots.
Yeah.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, mama. I got some good ones, too. They make me about 5'7". I couldn't bring them. I fall down in the woods.
So, having defeated the monster, exit our hero stage left.
Can't get mud on those.
Then them going to town boots.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on? Why are we arguing about who's tallest? I'm the shortest by far.
I don't know, Pict. They're just having fun over there.
We're eating breakfast.
Kind of watching.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Were we gonna do a thing or?
Yeah, we're taking the cat back to the
We're
town,
taking
right?
you with us.
Let's go.
Right.
You're coming with us.
Well, yeah, we're going to the same place.
We'll get there.
So we'll I guess we'll load
We
everything
already
up into the cart.
Yep.
And then
200 plus pounds of cat meat.
Yep.
Well,
And Jelly's going to pull the cart, like always.
Mega strength check, athletics check, with advantage.
do that I get. What do you get? Thank God for advantage. 14.
You go over, you grab the tongue of the cart, and you're like, yeah! And you start trucking through the woods. So you guys are heading back to town then?
Along the way, I would like to try and see if I can see the path that the one surviving goblin would have run away
The
through.
blood trail.
Yeah, the blood trail of the goblin.
Alright, make either an investigation or a survival check.
Can I help it?
If you're proficient in
Which one are you
either of
using?
those.
Survival. I have a higher plus in it.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Survival.
I have survival.
I mean, I'm gonna be looking at the ground, making sure I don't put the cart in the ditch. So.
Please help. Oh God. 9. God. I need something else out of this bag.
So, as you
don't
guys
see
start forward down the path, you are keeping an eye out. Early on, you do see blood, and it seems to be heading the exact direction you guys are going. Like, it's heading straight towards the town. Over the next 15-20 minutes, you see what was a very dense blood trail, almost a trickle, slow to a drip here and a drip there, and then it seemingly stops. Either he's stopped bleeding or something else has happened.
Can I look for his body? See if his body's around.
Make a perception check.
Perception. I can do
Look
that
around
one.
and see if you see him.
Help.
Help. I can take help.
Guidance. Yep. You're doing a good job.
Guns.
Can I have guns?
Run.
Liam's not paying attention.
Liam is not paying attention. Where's my D for it? Oh,
Liam was eating breakfast.
I'll find that later.
Nom nom nom.
24.
24. Looking around, you see 4 separate areas, seemingly in different directions, where you see a lot of leaves overturned, looking almost like they were dug through or disturbed in some way. But from where you're standing right here, the car's plodding forward, off this way and this way, you see about 30 feet out where the leaves have all been turned over, because you can see where a lot of the leaves look, uniform, but these you can see the dark spots from the moisture that's under them. 2 over there, and then 2 off to the sides.
I can make an educated guess that was where the wolves were from the Wolf Riders. I would guess.
Can I go over and look and see if I can figure out
Yeah,
what
can
they
I-
were?
Sure.
Can I walk up to one of them and see if I can figure out what it caused or any trash?
Make an investigation check. If you're standing with him at
Yes.
the same one, then you guys can work together.
Yes.
If you're both trained or want guidance and whatnot.
I'm not trained in investigation.
I have.
But if he is-
I have.
Then you can roll with advantage.
Yeah, you can roll with advantage because I have.
Alrighty. And I will
what's
guide
called-
myself with my guns.
Sit down. Proficiency in it. Why is that word so
Natural
hard
20?
to remember?
Proficiency?
Yes.
22.
Natural 20?
Natural 20. So 22.
Interesting. Okay. So with a natural 20 specifically, you go over and you look, and you can see that these leaves are overturned, but when you pull the top layer back, you see that there's almost a dug-in little spot, and it's covered in dog hair. And as you are looking at this, you're like, the wolves laid down, and they covered them over to keep them safe while they went forward to take care of you guys. But because of the natural 20, as you're standing there like, yeah, that's what happened. Off to the other side, you hear a very low.
Oh, you hear that, Cassius?
I do hear that.
There you go.
Do I not hear?
She rolled a natural 20.
She pointed
I'm
it
sorry,
out.
he rolled a natural 20.
He pointed it out.
He pointed it out.
Yeah.
Let's go find that.
I guess you're leading.
I'm gonna head towards it.
So going across the path of the cart, as he is continuing to trot on as you guys do this, you walk just behind the back of the cart, off to the side, to the one that was off to this end. It's a good natural 20. You hear this, and as you get closer, it goes quiet as you get closer. But you move over to the one there, and as you look, you peel back, and you see a familiar-looking wolf cub who has curled in the spot and is staying close to the spot where he seems to have found something familiar.
I'll pull out another.
As you pull it back, he kind of,
Oh, it's alright.
and he looks at you, and you see him go.
It's alright, little one.
I'll pull
Oh,
out another thing of rations.
we'll take care of you.
As you pull out the rations, since you fed him previously, as you pull it out, you see him his ears perk up a little bit. And just
Yeah.
You want to come with
And
us,
I'll-
boy? We'll feed you.
I'll feed him. I'll feed him the rations.
Yeah, you will. Cool, yeah, come on. Let's take him with us.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm always.
We got a lot of meat we can feed you. Come on, little one.
make an animal handling check with advantage.
And I got it myself. Yay. That's 15, 18.
It's good.
On his shoulder.
So he holds out the rations, and the little wolf cub goes and bites on the ration. Doesn't even let you put it down. As you're pulling it out, he grabs a hold of it and just and you reach down and you start to pick him up, and he like kind of and he looks at you, but he won't let go of the rations, and he kind of like settles in your hands and just starts gnawing on them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good boy.
The only way this was possible was with a natural 20.
Yeah. Okay,
So
he's
glad I
cute as a
tried
bud.
to tame it earlier.
No, yeah, no, it made a difference.
Yep.
He's familiar with you. You fed him. You didn't hurt him. He ran back then, but now you've stumbled across him again.
We're definitely keeping him.
Yep. So long as he wants to stay.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, little. You can eat that. We'll take you. We got panther meat.
And
You'll like that.
we'll catch back up. Well, I mean, they wouldn't
You're
have
gonna
gotten
eat
that
that.
far.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have gotten that
We're
far
feeding
away.
him a
No,
bit. Yeah.
they're 15 feet forward. You
Yeah.
guys did this fairly quickly.
We'll just catch. We'll walk
So
back over.
you find your way back to the cart now with a
Familiar
baby
face.
wolf companion. Natural 20. The only way I was going to even give that possibility was if you nat 20.
Yay.
Nicely done. And with him right there being the one that fed it earlier. Nice. So, having recovered this wolf cub that you seem to have found earlier as well, you are continuing plodding along. Anything you guys would like to do in the meantime?
Watch for traps.
That's what pitfalls and traps. And
As you settle into the cart, the wolf cub looked up and goes, "Nice try," and explodes in a fireball.
Nice try, jackass.
Kill him.
Just petting it and giving it as much food as it wants and giving it something to drink.
Hell no, not as much food as it wants. We got mouths to feed over here.
You got 200 pounds of cat meat.
Man, we gotta get our hunters with that.
I think we'll be okay to give him a little bite here and there.
As you continue to
I'll
plod
just keep
along,
feeding him rations if he needs it.
Pict looks at the wolf cub and he just kind of gives it a. Never thought about the possibility of. I wonder
Never thought
if
of having a
bigger,
pet.
a saddle would.
He wants to ride
Interesting
it.
idea.
That's
That's what the goblins were just doing. That's what the goblins were gonna do.
It's not.
You use the
pack
tactics
animal.
of enemies. They were strong against us. I could see. Oh, what if he grows up and if he's willing? There's ways.
Yeah.
If he grows up.
Hey, it's a
he's
wild
willing.
world.
It's a wild.
You never
Hey.
know. Wait,
Shit
what was that?
happens, man.
I need perception checks from everybody, please.
Guidance myself.
Come on, roll the big boy.
11.
Christ.
I'm distracted by 11.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
I've rolled like 6
Perception?
times.
Yep.
15. 24.
Nice.
Down, man.
Okay, so everyone feels this sudden cold breeze, and
Here you go, fucker, get in
it's strange because
Lizard.
you're in a fairly warm-ish day. It's 75, 76 degrees with a light breeze, but all of a sudden you get this sudden cold, like 38-degree breeze come past, and you see a couple of snowflakes fall, and you're like, what in the world? You, with your perception, you look around and you see passing high up this dark cloud moving fairly fast, like faster than you think a cloud would normally be moving, and you see a trail of snow behind it as it seems to be leaving a blizzard in its path as it just across the sky.
Guys,
Oh.
Liam?
do you see that cloud going up there going so fast? And why is it leaving snow behind it?
I'm not gonna question it. It's making me feel better about pushing the cart.
Yeah, but I mean,
Damn wizards, I don't know.
you think it's like something bigger? Like, oh, bless you.
Oh, the
That
snow's
was
making
good
me
one.
sneeze.
You think it's like some kind of like dragon or something up there?
I hope not.
Please,
I don't
no.
think
As
I
this
want to fight a
really
dragon.
dark patch of clouds goes past, the cold breeze comes through and the snow is falling. It's leaving like almost a trail. It comes down so heavy. And you see ahead of you where there's just white for a stretch. And then it's gone.
That's
I don't care what it is as long as it stays up there.
Yeah. So long as it don't come down here, we'll be okay.
Well, yeah, no, I don't want to come down here. I just wondered what it was. That's the damnedest thing I've ever seen. I ain't seen
Yeah.
nothing like that.
You ever seen snow before?
Yeah, I've seen snow before. I live out in the country.
I've just
Well, let's go.
never seen nothing like that.
I ain't never seen
Very,
nothing
very
like
strange
that.
occurrence.
Usually it gets wintertime and then it snows.
Pict, have you ever seen anything like that before out here?
Hang on, let me check. Damn it, I missed the freaking
Nope.
thing.
You live out near this way. Well, not near here.
I mean, he lives in
Okay,
that area.
well,
Have we ever seen anything like that?
it snows here.
Yeah.
When it's
Figured it
winter.
does.
It's not really seasonal for that right now. However, there are things that can bring changes in weather, both magically and, naturally. So yeah, there's a couple of creatures that bring snow with them when they pass. You're really freaking high.
What kind of creatures?
Oh, well, a white dragon would be able to bring, like, gigantic blizzards and stuff with them, if they're of a specific age anyway. With the worshipping of Tiamat, they, one of each of the dragons, the white dragon brings snow and stuff like that. There's certain, Arctic owl bears, although up there that wouldn't be very likely. They don't really fly. But, there's...
What about the green dragons? Like your part.
He looks down at one side of his scales and looks back up with you with this like stricken look. Like
I think Jelly means what to.
I know. It's just a little insensitive.
I mean, embrace it.
Green dragons are typically poison based.
That could be cool.
It is a little bit. I got the fire breath instead of the poison, but it's rare for kobolds to have a breath. Being able to.
I
And
didn't
it's
know
not
you could
much.
do that.
Oh no, it's only like a
More than I can do.
And this like
Lights
this
the woods
little
on
this
fire.
like little plume of flame comes out, and you get the feeling that it's like a 5 foot. He's like,
Oh man,
almost no kobolds can do that at all.
that's cool.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
hand.
The only way that'd be better is if I had wings too, but.
Flying's
We'll make
overrated.
them some wings.
Teleporting's better.
Anyway, but no, there are several other creatures find these big blue guys with these orange spikes, and they can bring snow with them too sometimes.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, strange, but not horribly strange.
Wonder if that was a dragon.
Let's pray not.
I would, if the green dragon around here that we're trying to find favor with, well, I mean, the community is.
Yeah.
Blue dragon?
No, it's a green dragon. Hence the green scales the only being allowed in the
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, cool. That's why you're green.
half. But that's not the point. Anyway, yeah, no, let's go. Let's go. I get to go back inside without having to sneak. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
So, you make your way back forward. You do see that this snowy patch is about 500 feet wide. So fairly wide patch. But as you get in there, you're seeing that it's already melting away. So whatever this was brief, potent, but not lasting.
There's a lot of water.
Water. Alright.
So as you continue down the path, you have about 3 hours, roughly, before you're going to find your way back to the area that the city is in. Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish?
So what is your guys' family like? I mean,
Missing. We had some pretty boring parents. I mean, we were just farmers. Had a farm pretty much our entire lives.
We were the fun ones.
Yeah.
what y'all farm?
Animals, plants, anything that grows. And made money.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Parents grew a family until they went missing.
Oh, y'all out looking for them?
Hopefully.
Well, that's cool.
We kind of got evicted.
Oh, 'cause they weren't there?
The money wasn't.
Well, yeah, if they got missing, I guess that would kind of take the money from you.
We were farmers, but apparently not very good.
I understand the eviction part.
Yeah.
Respect.
Kind of the same, except not. I was more so just kicked out.
You never died.
But
Wait, you were thrown out too?
Never die?
Kinda. I mean,
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
You were thrown out. You two were evicted.
yeah,
Did you get thrown out?
Well, I guess kinda.
His guts
Wow.
aren't big enough.
you
We're just all
talk to
orphans,
too many
aren't we?
women,
No!
make too many women
No,
No,
uncomfortable.
well, my
Well,
mom and my daddy
Yeah.
were kind of well-to-do, but then they up and died, and I got put in the orphanage. And well, when you get up to a certain age in the orphanage, they like go find your own way in the world. Like, how the hell am I supposed to do that? And so, well, I was pretty, and I figured I'd go find my own way.
What's an orphanage?
That's where they put kids that ain't got no parents no more.
Oh,
So after my mom and daddy
I
passed
think we were a
on,
little too old for that.
that's where I went.
Oh, you're not.
16.
that's weird. They just threw me out in the woods and said good luck.
it's more.
Well, that
of a
ain't
cute-
cool, man.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the way to do it.
Where?
See,
I'll
they
kill
put kids in the orphanage
Oh,
until you get to be a certain age, and then they kick you out in the woods and tell you that, you know.
oh, okay, so it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You know, growing up in the sticks, it was fun back in the day to learn how to camp and everything. Didn't know I was gonna need it.
Yeah.
It's kind of a change of pace.
I never learned.
Athletics back in the
Yeah, I
day.
didn't either.
You know what I miss the most? Countertops.
Yeah, but were you, like, when you got tossed out, were you being hunted by a vicious predator day in and day out for those, 3-4 years of your life?
No, it was
Okay,
just
see, I got it better. I mean,
starvation.
worse.
Starvation.
I mean, better, worse. I survived, so it's better. I can survive better now, so that's good, but...
I've been
Did you
hunted
die?
by a few guards. Does
Do
that
you-
count?
At least you have a home to work back to get into. Ours is just flat. Mostly.
Oh,
I don't even know if I want to.
Mine's still there. Somebody else lives in it, though.
Bunch of stuffy old fogies back in my place. They
We
didn't have
got
this.
you. We got a shot to get you back in your home.
yeah, oh no, I think we pretty much got it. Like, I'm gonna keep the money and walk in like a king.
Yeah, walk in like you own the place.
Never to kill you.
I can't see how they could possibly have anything negative to say. We killed him.
Mm.
I could probably go in and be like, hey, king, get lost. I'm in charge now. That's a bit much, isn't it?
That might be a
that's
little
bit
bit much, yeah.
I mean, the king couldn't kill him, and if I go in saying I did, that means I can kill the king, so they'll bow to me because it's not going to work out that nicely.
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
not
push your luck.
And
I
my Steve.
have
You don't want
interesting ideas, but I have a brain and I know better than to, assume things.
You don't want that responsibility.
No, I really don't.
It's hard being king.
It's good to be the king.
King Julian.
Damn it, bullets.
So what's your deal with the guns and the teardrop thingy and all that
Oh,
jazz?
the guns! That's my guns right
And the
there.
protein deficit.
Look at my guns.
We're not-
I'm hurting. Saru's my
I
guns.
didn't mean to, when I was dressing your wounds, I kind of found that teardrop thing,
Oh
and I
yeah,
was kind of curious about it.
that's
Maybe you
my,
could tell me why.
that's my symbol to my goddess,
Uh-huh,
Sorrow.
right.
Yeah, she's my goddess. She's the one who gives me my powers. Lets me heal people.
Never heard of her.
Same. I'm sorry, can you
Have I
explain
heard
to
of her?
me?
That's
Make a
okay.
religion check.
Have we heard of her?
Yeah, can being from
Make a
somewhere
religion
else.
check.
Let me bring out
If
my
you're
little-
trained in religion,
I'm not.
Well, then no. Like,
Can I
none
question-
of us are.
okay, you may make the check. The DC is higher to have heard about without being trained in it, but you can still try.
Well, I just rolled that one. Let's see. Who is
0.
What are gods?
Well, now.
I heard of something, but there was a God bar thing, but I didn't really care about that.
I got a 2.
I got a 20.
I got a 2 minus 2.
Natural or dirty?
Dirty 20.
What'd you get?
Oh, she's my goddess.
What'd you get?
Oh, I got to roll for her? Yeah. Well, I'm going to guide myself.
She's only fair, doesn't it? Natural 1. I've never heard of her.
16.
Okay. You may use the first couple pages of the notes provided.
All right. Well,
Oh, and you're 20. You've heard a little bit. And you don't know why. You can't recall where you heard it from. Because you never even left the farm. You went to town like twice.
Yep.
But somehow you were like,
a year.
yeah, our Maiden of Sorrow.
yeah.
That's a-
Yeah, she
that
was
sounds
a
familiar.
goddess.
What a sexy
But
word.
something happened, and she got all her followers got like killed and stuff except for one, and he's the head of the Magenta Donkeys, and they are very, very famous. And the leader of the Magenta Donkeys, that's Harold Minito, and he is my personal hero. Now Harold Minito,
What was your name? What was your last name? Littlefoot?
Harold Minito now, he fought to bring her back into the public light and bring her back up on her pedestal where she belonged as one of the many goddesses. But he just couldn't do it by himself, so me, I'm gonna help him do it. Now, he was a great man. He married a drow princess, and he tamed a giantess, and he married her too. He's a great man. Great man. Stood 7 foot tall.
I can see why you admire him.
That last
Oh,
part's
yeah.
the only part that was true.
What? And he was a great man.
He's 7 foot tall.
I can see why you admire him.
When he
man.
laid
Oh
down.
yeah.
Where do you
He married a female dragon too. Yeah.
Mike's delayed reaction was what got me there.
Oh yeah. He was a great man.
Oh my god.
He's 7
I don't
foot
know
tall.
if he's still alive, but I tell you, if I ever get over there in Neverwinter, I'm going to meet him. I'm gonna shake his hand. Well, I might have to shake his hand like that because I'll be 7 foot tall.
What? She'll go to work never and you won't be, you won't be there.
One of them will be.
There are 3 of them running around.
And hopefully, I get to meet the rest of the Magenta Donkeys, and we will bring Sorrow back up, and she'll be the great goddess that she should be.
What was part of the Magenta Donkey?
Oh, I don't know who the rest of them are. I just know him. Because he was the leader. He was the best. Harold Minitoes.
Alex, for point of reference, Jamie's character last campaign was Haru
Yeah,
Littlefoot.
yeah.
Named after the dinosaur from
Yep.
Yep.
Before Time.
So anyway,
I've heard the names before.
Married a drow priestess and a giantess.
Which one are you joking about with the Drow Priestess? Is
A
that,
drow princess.
was that his?
you know, the
his,
little fairy.
The little fairy that you like to keep around.
Gotcha.
And a giantess.
Oh.
And a dragon.
I don't know about that one.
I don't kiss a devil.
Oh. Fairy. Oh.
You just got it.
Man,
I thought you
don't
were.
think about
I thought
God.
you were spoofing his sister. In
No.
The end.
No.
So I married his sister.
Well, I mean, that sounds interesting. I'm not sure where you got that information from. I might need to look into that. It sounds a bit far-fetched, honestly, but...
Oh, I got it from libraries and
Have I
from
heard
word
of the
of mouth.
magenta donkeys?
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, we gotta go.
yeah, we gotta look into that.
We gotta go to the school.
Have we heard of
We
the
need to get to
magenta
school.
donkey?
Make a history check.
Have we heard?
If you're trained in history, you may make it with advantage.
Okay, I'm not. Hey, 14. 16 minus 2. If you roll high enough, the minus 2 doesn't matter.
That is caught.
6.
17.
Okay, so totals.
I like having a good.
14.
14,
14.
14,
17.
17,
6.
6. Okay.
Heard
Straight
about the
in.
gods.
You've heard about the goddess. You've actually heard of a fairly well-renowned and well-respected... Respected might be a bit of a push.
One of them.
Feared.
You have heard of a adventuring group from years ago that had something to do with purple and donkeys or burros or something that were supposedly excessively powerful and fought on the level of demigods against the gods themselves in certain instances.
Okay.
You're not sure if this is the one she's talking about, but it picks at the edge of your memory like, you know, that seems kind of familiar.
You're right, Liam. I know. I know the story.
Coming from the
See?
dirt.
I told ya.
How the hell
We
do
gotta
you
get
know
over
the
there
story,
now.
Marks? You never left the farm.
We gotta go
We
there
go to the
every
town
month.
every year. You gotta
Once
sell
a
this
year.
shit.
Okay.
Once a year.
I read as much as I could, okay?
You don't think we're out
You
there?
read a book once.
You can read?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I read a book once.
We've had
A
plenty.
book.
We read plenty of books.
You might have.
We had to learn how to count.
Yeah, but you can do that without.
I did that with sheep.
Yeah,
One sheep.
I did that with
sheep,
gold pieces that I
sheep.
took from other people.
Man,
Whack.
that's smart right there.
Yeah, you just read the
Or silver.
prints on the
whatever,
coins.
whatever I could get my hands on is what I learned to count on.
I only know how to read this sentence. In God we trust. It's on every piece of currency I have found.
Yeah,
It is the way.
it is the way.
He knows the way.
This is the
My
way.
queen.
Man,
My queen.
I heard the not the what were they called?
Magenta donkeys.
The magenta
Yes.
donkeys. Man, I heard they were really, really powerful.
That's crazy. We need to get ourselves a name.
Oh dear. Hey, here
Something
we
is
go.
probably a little bit more powerful than magenta donkeys. Sounds
I
like
think
ass.
the magenta donkeys were really powerful.
That was a kind of good joke there, Jelly.
What color?
We gotta find
Do
a
we
better
even need
color.
a color?
A better color.
I mean, green or red sounds good to me.
I like
Gold is the best color. Let's be honest.
the grass
I mean, he's
clippers.
got points.
Platinum is the best color.
Platinum.
Diamonds.
Gold second best.
Or the
I like blue
platinum.
myself.
Platinum
Coffee bean.
turkeys.
Platinum jackasses.
That's still a donkey.
Different kind.
Rhinos. Rhinoceroses.
Or the platinum rhinos. Huh?
Sarah Swan, I like
Swan.
that.
Well,
Sorrow's
only
one.
one of us
That
is
sounds like
sorrow
Wasp.
sworn.
He's all big about sorrow, so, you know, sorrow sworn.
Can't be about one person.
We could be the guns.
Why would we go
All
after
about
Sorrow?
me.
We're in Azosa. This is Melora's land.
You know, there's more than one god, right?
I know. But
There's like
look at
3
all the
of them.
vegetation. That's how we make money. That's how we live. It's Melora's land.
I hear it's everywhere.
I mean, shit, I ain't never
Where
seen
the
it.
platinum water?
Where y'all been at?
Platinum.
Good.
We can think about it. Keep on thinking about it.
There's a dog.
We'll put a pin in that.
Yeah.
Well,
Platinum
hey,
walls.
hey,
Whoa.
hey,
Pin slayers.
if you guys like go on to be famous and like defeat a bunch of like really powerful people, you could be Gungrave.
Okay, stop it.
Brandon.
Stop let's stop while we're ahead.
Yeah.
So, why wouldn't you want to be famous?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I stand out too much.
I mean, not really. If you're on the road, you're never really standing out.
I mean, if I want to be known, I want to be known because I'm in charge. Until I'm in charge, I'm not worried about it.
Why wouldn't you want to be in charge everywhere?
I
If
mean,
you're well known.
that takes a lot of time and effort, I imagine. I can't even make it back into my home, and you're talking about being well known and all. You're crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe you're
Platinum
just
hymns.
choosing the wrong audience.
I consider the possibility, which is why I thought about maybe that school I read about.
No, we're the platinum hymns.
The school? Are we talking about the school?
He told you that he wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's
He
He
right.
wants to go
was
to the
thinking-
back to school.
No, he said he wanted to get back into his home, but if he couldn't, he might consider going to the school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
he
you
heard there was a school where he might be able to.
That whole fire breath thing, you got a lot of talent. I mean, that school might be somewhere
I'll
that
knock you
just
back down to town.
you thrive. You
I mean,
become
Can't go
famous.
back.
It's possible. I mean, I don't even know if they let creatures like me do that kind of thing.
From what I heard,
I don't
I mean,
see
magic's
why not.
magic.
I mean, I don't know.
We'll destroy the town again, so we can't go back.
I mean, I've literally never.
It's a good plan.
I've never-
It's a good plan.
What?
It's
I've never
brother
left
stuff.
these woods. So I mean, I've read about the outside area, and I've got a couple of books that I know a
100%
little bit
success
about.
rate
But,
there.
I think if you want to go, I mean, we'll take you.
I mean, I think let's get back to
Hell.
the town and get this settled first,
That
and
school
we'll
might
go
have
from
a
there,
lot.
right?
That school might have
Yeah.
a lot of answers for us.
One
all.
step at a time, right? You know, I mean, you can't run before you walk.
Well, yeah,
That's
we got
true.
those hunters to save.
Yeah,
if they're
we gotta
still
get the
there.
hunters out. Hope this.
Oh yeah.
Please let the
What are
hunters.
you guys are trying to save? What?
There's
The
some
hunters.
Some
hunters.
hunters went missing, and we found them in
From
the King's Castle.
Stratton.
Oh, are they being held there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did we go over this with him already?
No,
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I-
You sound like you're about to
this
give us some
doesn't sound
information.
familiar. So if they're in the king's castle, were they like tied up?
They were
How
tied
did you
up.
see inside there?
Where
No
was
one
that?
gets in there without an audience, and you guys didn't really seem like you were the audience type.
I just
no.
happened to
Well-
be passing by and saw it.
We saw a lot of parts of the town that not a lot of people see.
Yeah.
Why?
There was a
Actually, we don't
misunderstanding.
know.
There was
We don't know.
some lightning coming down, and
And we
We
were
don't
we
know
were
what
running.
happened, and everybody was running around like chickens with their heads
I
cut
heard
off.
the strange thunder noise the other night.
Yeah.
That was you guys?
There was
No, it wasn't us.
Oh,
No,
was-
we
it
didn't
was-
do it.
It was happening to us
I don't know what happened.
and the town.
Oh,
But we
was
got
very
out.
strange.
We got out.
well, I mean, to
were-
see any captives inside the palace, palace.
I mean, it's pretty nice in there.
It's really you. Anyway, that's not the point. So, if they're being held in there, that means that the jail was being used for something else. Because they would have had. That's strange. Anyway,
We were in the jail. Afterwards.
Jail
You
was
what?
being used for us.
Nothing.
I didn't say it in character.
okay.
We
So
were out.
listen.
What?
The only reason that people are kept is if they can't pay. Just like I can't pay to get back in, they can't pay to leave. So you gotta.
So.
Anyone who comes across, if you come to the town and you are Team
So,
Pict,
how-
if you're unlucky enough to run across one of the patrols, you either have to pay your way to go through, or you get taken
So.
until someone can pay for you.
It's weird. It's like.
I think we need
Is it a
feel like
50-50
Pict
on
is about
either
to
you
go
get
through
trapped
puberty.
inside or you get kicked out? I mean, what's.
Well, I mean, it's all about money, of
It's
course.
about what you wanted.
I feel like Pick needs to go through puberty. Because
I can't maintain it all the
I
time.
know
I'm sorry.
the voice is shifting. I'm like, he's going through puberty right now.
Thank you very much. I have been a man for
2 days.
What time is
2
it?
days.
How long do your time go to live around?
11 days.
Until he finds us. But anyway,
Everything will
the
be
point
okay.
is,
I think we need to kill them all.
the point is, you know, it's like I read somewhere in a book that they have these roads that when they make the roads, the people who made the roads charge people to go on the roads. It's a toll road, and our land is a toll land. If you can't pay the toll, we keep you until you can.
Well, I got a question for you. Do you have like signs up somewhere saying it's a toll land?
The traps.
There could be an oversight.
Because if people don't know that it's a toll land, then you really can't.
It's okay.
You know, I think
Everything
that
will
got
be
brought up once, and the king said, "Shut up."
That sounds about right.
I'm not sure that people are supposed to know,
We
or,
killed
or,
the king.
or those who actually do pay would tell other people. You know, that kind
Well,
of thing.
you kind of need to know that it's a toll land so you know not to go if you can't pay the toll.
Yeah, but then if they can't pay the toll, then they get taken and they can do odd jobs to work off the debt, and then they can go and do whatever.
That's
Yeah,
called
but that's
kidnapping.
kind of illegal.
Why?
Because you
Taking
need to warn
a
people
citizen
if
from
you're
another
going to take...
place illegally.
What, you guys don't buy and sell other sentient creatures to do your work for you?
No.
No.
Oh,
You know where I can get
there
some?
might be another oversight. There might be another oversight.
Yeah, we just buy and sell like cows and pigs and sheep.
Oh,
Animals.
yeah, but people will pay for them. And money's money, so there you go.
But they're
Yeah,
not
like
sentient.
pigs and cows and sheep.
They don't talk.
Oh, well, the books I read talked about how sometimes when people are taken against their will and shipped to places that they can be sold as beasts of burden.
Yeah,
So-
but that was a long time ago. That's not now.
Oh, they don't do that anymore?
No.
I need to update my books.
Yeah.
While Liam is explaining
Wow.
the wrongness of
They do it in
slavery to
Minecraft.
pigs, can I
Yeah,
pull out my
they do
strange
do it in
cube and
Minecraft.
fiddle with it while
Sure.
we're walking?
Sure, make an investigation check.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna mess with
Playing
my
with the
cube.
puzzle cube.
You're stupid.
Making
I'm
constitutions
just-
and grow.
I'm gonna read my book.
No.
I'm gonna sit in the
10.
car and read the book.
10.
It's a nighttime ordeal.
You look at it and you're like, I swear there's something more to, and you fiddle with it and you feel a piece shift and you're like, oh, a piece shifted! And you touch it and it won't move now and you're like, dang it. No, hang on,
Let
sorry.
me look at it.
Yeah, I know.
Let me look at it.
I'm a cube fiddle.
Let me look at it.
I'll toss it to Marks, let him fiddle with it.
Alright, Marks?
Investigation?
Yes.
What?
You want help with it?
Yeah. Give me
I
help.
have proficiency in investigation.
What
so I
dice is
can help.
gonna screw me up?
I don't know.
Probably all of them.
Not the digital ones.
This one screw me over more than anything.
Let me see.
Hey, Liam, show me the
Oh.
guns.
No!
Guns!
I should have used that. I just rolled a natural 20 on it.
Natural 20
No, you did.
plus guidance plus 3, 23.
I'm so mad that you're the one who saw the
Investigation.
cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I helped him.
It explodes
I'm
my hand.
so mad that he's the one who figured this out.
Wait, what was the total?
23.
20.
I don't have a plus in investigation.
I
It's
That's
a,
why
my
you're
intelligence
plus.
is a 10.
Okay. With a 23. Ah, here we go. Okay. Looking at this puzzling cube, you grab it and you twist and you turn and you fiddle with this and fiddle with that, and then you see one of the little cogs on the side shift slightly, and you went, that shifted. You touch it and you feel it move, and you go, whizz, and it goes and it spins, and you're like, oh, that's cool. And as it zzz, click, and it suddenly stops and it clicks, and the top of the cube shifts slightly. You grab the top of the cube and you're like, oh, it rotates now. What would you like to do?
What'd you think, Cassius?
I really want this thing solved because I want what's in it. I know there's something in it.
Is it like a twist off? You know?
I don't know. Do you want to hand it back to me and let me do it?
Here.
Because I'm the one who doesn't care.
I don't want. I want to back up 10 feet.
So if
Is there any-
when it clicks, the top turns counterclockwise just a hair. You can see that it's now off
Does it
center.
keep moving, or
Do you
is it?
keep moving?
Twist it.
I-
Twist
I-
off.
Is there
Is-
any?
Is the
Stay away from the cart.
Does the top of it move more?
The top has popped loose, and now you have rotational ability that wasn't
Okay.
there previously. It popped up and turned counterclockwise slightly. You can turn it back clockwise to where it was, or you can continue turning
I'm
it
gonna keep turning it
counterclockwise.
counterclockwise until something else happens.
Is there
Baby.
any magic?
Yeah, I
coming
step
from-
away from
Magic
everybody
field?
else.
You can make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
What, on the thing?
He's seeing if he feels any magic off.
Oh, I'll help you.
So yeah, you can make a straight Arcana roll to see if you sense any magic without any kind of spell being used
I'm
here.
gonna
It's,
look at-
it's a tough thing to determine.
You gonna look at the guns?
Nope.
Okay.
You get a straight roll.
Well, I got
It's straight roll.
yeah, my magic awareness.
What's that?
My magic awareness.
I don't remember.
As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet if that isn't behind total cover. When you cast a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
Okay. All right, make your check. Just an Arcana check. We'll see how much information you get.
Wow. 6 total.
Total 6. Okay. As he hands it over and you see him grab the top and continue to turn it counterclockwise, you feel a wave of magic, of something stronger than you've ever felt in your entirety of the life that you've lived so far. For a moment. And you feel
Take cover.
there's an abjuration, a protection of some sort. And as he turns the top, it click, and the top drops back into place.
No, please. Will anything else move on it?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, come on. I can't help you either.
I know. Come on, help me.
You don't have to do it. You can hand it to
No,
somebody
I
else
want-
and have them.
Guns.
I'll help you.
You want to help me?
I'll help you.
Help me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm proficient in investigation.
Okay.
Guns.
Okay. So advantage and you. I gotta hold on to this.
Come
here.
on, man. You can do it. I'm a bad boy.
Oh,
I still love you.
13.
Oh,
Damn it.
That's so and so long.
You know what guns?
Even
demon.
It was a 10 plus 3.
Oh no.
No.
13.
13. For the second check, it's not quite enough, but you will learn something.
Okay, what do I learn?
You learn to stop sticking your finger in the pencil sharpener.
You might get sick.
Ambrosia.
You
Oh
little
god,
piece
it's
of
the first
shit.
sugar.
You work for him, but not for me. I'm going to found you, you piece of shit.
Okay,
I'm
so
magical.
looking at it, having seen that he spun the one dial and that popped the top turned around and clicked back into place. You look at it and you're like, yeah. Okay, so you go back to the dial that he spun and you're like, nope, it's locked in place. But the one on the other side is loose. And you're like, cool. So you flick it to spin it like he did his, and it goes half a turn, clicks, the top goes pop, and locks back into place, resetting it back to the way it was.
Original state.
Knowing how we got to where I was before, can I redo those steps?
You may,
Or do I have to try, roll and try?
now that you've seen it done once, you may roll a investigation check because it's based on
Yeah,
intelligence, so
yep.
it's going to stick with investigation. But you do have advantage on the roll, and the DC is lower to repeat the first step that you have now seen succeed.
Show your guns.
May I have guns, Liam?
Yes.
Guns.
18.
18. That's enough.
18.
Okay, so you're like, wait, and you click, 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 and the top pops up again.
Okay. I turn it back to where it pops back down. Because
Okay,
I know
so you
it,
turn it
goes that
counterclockwise.
far.
Click, 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 check.
Flick it harder.
You may re-roll an investigation check to see if you can beat the 13 you did before.
Okay.
You got to that point. You can try again.
I can't help you.
I know.
He can't.
Yeah, I'll help you.
18 again.
18 18 again.
Don't
Okay.
walk it up.
All right, so
Work for me, please.
it clicks back into place. The one dial doesn't move. Opposite side, that one does move a little bit. And you're like, right, if I turn it down, it did it back. Wait.
Go the other way.
So you turn it back the other direction, and it goes click, 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 chink. And then you hear something, and the bottom of the cube goes and turns slightly clockwise.
We're dead.
Turn it clockwise.
You continue to turn
Yeah,
the
I
direction.
continue the direction it was going.
Continue to turn the direction that it was going. It turns half a turn, and then it turns the rest of the way. It clicks back into place, and the cube suddenly loses light. It looks dull in comparison to the way it was previously, and everything just kind of... And the sense of magic that you had is gone.
No. Does anything move on it anymore?
Click, trying things, investigation check.
May I have
Guns. I was checking to see if I had
Yeah,
investigation
I'm
tag.
invested.
Yeah, we're all invested in this. 12.
12. A 12 is enough to figure out every single thing you touch seems seized. Nothing will move, and the light being darkened out of this, you've made some sort of wrong choice and have seemingly locked the cube for a moment.
No more magic. Break it.
Can I have the orb?
No.
I want to ask the orb.
I grab the orb.
Let's just keep going.
Okay.
We're
we were
walking.
doing this while we're
Yeah, you guys are walking.
we've been
You can
walking.
look
I've
over
just
the-
been.
oh, yeah.
Well, we're getting close. We need to focus.
Okay.
There's traps.
Yeah. I'll put the
A lot
cube
of-
away, and we'll.
That was good. You got the first step locked in. You won't even have to make the check for the first step now because you've succeeded on it twice in a
Now
row.
we just gotta figure out how to unlock the damn thing.
Natural 20.
There are, to be fair, there are 3 stages you have to clear to get
God.
the final. You've got the first stage
Yeah,
locked down
yeah,
now,
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Now it's just two.
Yeah,
Two more.
Just break it open. Just, Jelly, just.
I don't want to ruin it. It's the first thing I found here.
Some spinach.
It's the first thing I found in Stratton, or whatever the name
What
is.
about Liam?
I found him outside of Stratton.
Ah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, cube goes back in my bag. Sadness is stored away for another time.
Okay.
I feel sad when we get back to the town.
Alright. With the hunters, hopefully.
Yes. Well, maybe there'll be another reason to be sad then.
Yeah.
Nicely done, sir.
Save the hunters, their wives died in the process.
No, their house was burned down instead.
They get back, all the wives have new husbands.
Oh.
You were gone for so long, it's been 3 days. It felt like longer. Okay,
The
so
bills had to be paid.
you find your way, after about another hour, you find your way and you see the clearing up front. Pict says,
Wait, stop. Okay, so we need to go forward another 50 feet, then we need to make a hard right and go 300 feet that way, then we go forward another 10 feet and come back. I mean, or you can just like go straight through and see how many traps spring.
I'm walking through. I'm
I'm
not.
following you, man.
This cart ain't that nimble.
Yeah,
It's got 4 wheels.
I mean, I can get to town without having a problem. I know where,
I'm following Pict. I've
I'm
been hit by
looking-
too many
I'm
traps.
scrolling
I'm
for
with
traps.
Okay, just follow me, okay?
Alright, we'll follow you, I guess.
he leads you forward. You go up to the right, then forward, then back to the left, then backtrack a little bit, then go back to the left, and then go forward, back to the front, and then through into the clearing.
See, that wasn't that bad, was it?
It's nice having people to know where all the shit is.
Well, I mean,
So I
it's
get
better than,
stabbed with the shoulder.
dying.
I
didn't
didn't
go
get us
wrong.
the first time.
Well, then you just got lucky you didn't run into that really bad ones. Best case scenario, you're hanging from a tree. Worst case scenario is you're dead as nails. Or, I mean, dead full of nails.
I mean,
Yeah, that's.
death ain't gonna do that.
Anyway,
Didn't die yet, so.
He goes,
hello, I'm back!
Good call.
as you go
Can I
moving
look for
forward,
people on the rampart or on the walls?
there are people on the walls.
Yep.
As you guys are stepping forward through the clearing, because you do have a good 600 feet. What's 600?
It was 600.
Yeah, 600.
Yeah, it's like
300 deep grass, 300 short
Yeah.
grass.
So you're going through the deep grass, and as you go forward, you see that this being right around noontime, you can see that there's a couple on the walls, and as you're moving forward, more join on the walls. You hear, as you get to the short grass, you hear, "Get lost! You're not welcome here."
Hey! I'm welcome! I've got the price to come back, and it's an agreed-on thing! You're gonna let me in!
Yeah, right, you've got it. I don't believe that at all.
Fine! I'm coming up there, and I'll prove it to you!
We got a new deal to strike.
Yeah, what he said! And what he said!
So you guys keep coming forward. You see that there are 3 guys to the side that pull and draw bows. Like,
You better stop, or we're gonna shoot you! You shoot me, and you'll have to pay the price for hurting a companion of the town!
you're not a companion of the town.
Oh, I will be in a minute!
A hero.
I pull up the dancing lights and make them roll around the cat's head. They can't see it.
Dude. He goes,
Ooh, pretty lights!
ooh, pretty lights.
Hey! That's the big cat's head, dumbass!
You let loose that arrow, and I'll kill you like I killed him!
And they all go,
While they're
I'll shoot one of their ears off and they'll just
No.
blast.
you see, they're all laughing, and one of the ones holding the bow releases the bow and goes, and he slaps the guy next to him, and the other guy, what? And he
My
releases
lights
the bow,
are
and he
still
looks,
going round and round its
Well,
head.
I grab the pelts up and pick it up.
I make the lights
you're-
go up.
Yeah, it's
the
still
pelt's dragging,
pulled around my
yeah,
feet.
you're holding up here, dragging on your feet.
Wow.
And he goes,
Rawr.
Alright, stop there! Don't move! We'll be right back! If he moves, yell at him! And one guy goes running down.
Rawr. I bring it down. So I'm not-
Damn it, Gary.
Rawr.
I
I pull it back down so my arm goes straight up and down because I feel like it's gonna be sick. I pull the head over top mine and go. Rawr.
So the one archer goes running down the wall and disappears in behind the wall. The other archer's tapping the other guy and pointing, and the other guy's, "What are you talking about? There's nothing to it." And the guy grabs him and like physically turns his head and he goes, "There ain't nothing to." Oh.
You see what my lights are on now?
Are both their heads like this, like
No.
ears in line, so it's both their ears off?
I
Yes.
put my lights in front of
Yes.
his face so he can't do that.
Let's start another fight.
I look over at Mark and say, calm the hell down for a minute, please. Please.
So, a few minutes pass, and as a few minutes pass, everyone on the wall has all gathered together, and they're all like looking. Like the rest of the wall is abandoned. They're like this group of like 10 guys on the wall that are all gathered around the archer, and you hear them,
Take a picture, it lasts longer.
What's the picture?
I thought I was done for a country boy.
Coming back up the wall, you hear,
Take a painting.
Pict, you come forward and explain this.
Explain what? Dead body.
It's pretty
Enough
self-explanatory.
said.
So, the shaman that you saw in the king's room when you were there in that frozen moment has come up to the top of the wall. Pict looks at you guys and he goes,
Hey, that's Marinatus! That's the Marinatus, he's the shaman, the court mage.
yes, I know. Marinatas.
Okay, M-A-R-Y.
Marinatas. Marinatas.
I didn't even know there was an R in there. It sounded like you were saying Mennonite.
M-A-R-Y.
It's Marinatus. Marinatas.
Say it again.
Marinatus.
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 Marinatus. Marinatus nothing.
I'm just gonna call him Mennonite.
He's like,
That's Marinatus. He's of the blood So yeah, he's like
What
the
blood? Don't you remember
the
the blood?
blood.
The blood's in the crypts, don't you know?
No. He's listen, guys. Listen. He's one of the few who are born who are of the draconic bloodline. He has magic. He's the shaman, the court mage.
Wait, you also of the bloodline?
No, I learned mine. He was born with it.
How do you know the difference?
Hey, what's the name of this village anyway?
Oh, you don't even know the name?
No.
No, we weren't here long enough to find out.
Took names, we just had enough. He was deaf for a part of it, so he
I was
never
deaf.
got the name.
The village name is Cantalia. Cantellia.
Cantalia. Kobold
Yeah,
Crossing.
it's Cantalia. It used to be a gnomish place called Dardane, but something happened to all the gnomes, and well, now we live here.
Used to be gnome.
Yeah, and it was the gnomes. It was called Gardane. Gardeign. Gard.
Yep.
Eign. Gardane.
Gardane. That's a nen.
Yeah, it used to be Gardane. Now it's Marinatus.
No, Marinatus is the
Cantalia.
shaman.
Cantiella.
Shit.
Cantalia.
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 Yeah, now it's Cantalia.
Cantalia.
Yeah, can't believe I believe.
Damn, you forget that so quickly.
Hey, I like words.
It's can't leave, and I can't tell you.
I can't tell you.
Why can't we leave? I can't tell you.
Yeah, no, that's the place. But yeah, no, come on. You guys, will you guys come with me? I'm a little nervous.
I'm coming.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Alright, cool.
guys,
We gotta
behind
get
you.
them hunters.
Alright, cool.
Walk upstairs.
So you guys proceed
ready.
forward. When you
Like
get
Conor
to,
McGregor strut
when
walk.
you about get out.
You're Conor McGregor. I'm Vince McMahon.
Okay, so when you get about 200 feet from the walls, you see the front gates open, and you see a couple of kobolds come running out and to the sides, and you see the shaman stride forward, this is like the epitome of a strut. You see him stepping forward, shoulders thrown back. For a guy who's only about for a guy who's like 3 foot 8 inches, like he is strutting like he is 10 feet tall. Like he's walking forward with the staff in his hand. He's walking forward like, we shall see how much of this is true and how much may be an illusion. I've heard that you have developed some sort of magics, and I will test to see how real it might be.
Well, you can
What
put your
is he
hand in his
fucking talking
guts and
about?
feel around.
Who are you?
Oh,
Who I
I'm
am ain't none
Liam.
of your fucking business. Mind your own damn business, brother.
Fool, I was not talking to you.
I don't give a damn who you talking to. We have him. You see him?
I see what looks like might be him. I will determine it for myself, and you will be quiet in the meantime. He steps forward. He says,
I don't like this guy.
there's no possible way that you could have done such a thing. And as he gets closer, he looks, and he said, you see as he gets closer, he's like, there's no possible way you could have done such a thing. And even if you
we killed his mate
did,
too.
And he gets a little bit closer. And why do the dice hate me? Alright, he gets closer and he's like, it can't be. And he reaches out, and as he touches the head, he like touches
When he
it
touches
hard.
the head, I go, "Rrr!"
Yes!
Make an intimidation check. But as he reaches forward,
With guidance.
he reaches forward.
Oh, you gonna help me?
Man, he reaches forward to swing through the head, expecting it to be an illusion, and his hand hits. And when his hand hits,
14.
she goes, "Rah!" And he like jostles the head, and he just, and you for just a second, he takes the staff, and you see him just.
He's a big guy, ain't he? Two guys a good bit to take him down.
How
Mate
did
was
it-
there too.
Oh, always to know he didn't die of natural causes and you just bring him. Or maybe he was taken down by some greater beast.
It was natural causes, alright. It was our knives
I'm just
through.
gonna.
I pick up my shirt and show him all the scars on my stomach from where I was bit.
I'm gonna grab its arm and just break it with my hand. The cat.
You're gonna try and.
I'm gonna be like,
one of the
because we're strong.
severed paws.
Yeah, because we're strong.
All right, make a strength check.
Guidance guns.
While he's
touch
doing
you.
that,
I'll take the guns.
I
This
show
time.
the scars on my stomach from where.
Okay, so he looks over and he's like, "Ah, interesting wounds." And as he says that, you.
Actually, that one ended up in my hand, so we're gonna go with it. Oh. 24.
Oh, those some interesting wounds. And he looks over as you just go, snap! And he goes, gee, I mean,
Because we're strong enough.
Like I said, it was an accidental with our knives through.
this is quite the mood.
Make fireworks.
If I could, I would.
This is,
I'm just shooting at
very, very interesting that this is a thing. I shall have to go and report to the king. You may come to the gate, but not through it. I will report in, and I shall return to you momentarily.
Bring the hunters back if you don't mind. It might make this transaction a little bit easier.
I'll do nothing without the king's permission. Thank you.
Bring it
You can let the king know.
That's what
we are here to trade this bounty for the humans, the hunters.
Very well, I'll let him know.
That's
He
the
turns,
reason
he
why we're
walks,
here.
and Pict starts walking beside him. And he's like, he struts, and he looks over, and Pict is walking right there next to him, shoulder to shoulder, broad shouldered, walking towards the gate. And he goes, what do you think you're... He looks back at you, and he looks at you, and he looks down at him, and he goes,
wiping the blood off
We
on my
can't
shirt.
do it without him.
and he's just like, step back a step. And Pict's like, nah.
They still look down upon him.
Let me make a check for Pict.
Pict. He's a hero.
Oh, he's coming with us.
He saved us.
Oh God, yes! Natural 20. He's just like, nah. And he looks at him, he looks back at you, and he looks at him, and he goes, I'm taller. He just starts walking up to the gate, and Pict's like, because of the high heels. Pict is feeling,
He's
Pict is
feeling his
feeling
oats.
cocky.
Pict is feeling himself right now.
And he's just
got
like, so
go.
they go
He
walk
got
up to
them
the
good
gate.
Uber boots.
As they get right up to the gate, you guys follow him, just a little bit behind, 5 feet. And they get up to the gates, and he goes, I can't let you through. Not yet. And Pict's like, I'll go where I want. I want to wait here.
See, Pict. They don't even respect you.
So the shaman goes through and vanishes. And Pict looks at you and goes,
Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. That was crazy. Oh my god. And it worked. It worked. Oh god. This is exhilarating.
Don't get too full of
You
yourself.
think that was crazy? Did you see me break the cat's hand? I didn't even know I had that much grip.
Nobody ever talks to Marinatus. He would have like looked at me and pointed and I would have dropped dead like I was nothing. I've seen him do it, you don't understand.
Pict.
Calm
I
down.
pointed at the cart. It's like, you're a part of this. He could never do that. What makes you think he could take you?
I've seen him kill a lot.
Yeah, but you helped us kill his big cat and his
Yeah,
big...
I know. And if you guys hadn't been here, there's no way I could have been that straightforward. That
Yeah?
was terrifying.
But we're still right here.
Yeah.
Three
yeah.
of you almost up
Okay.
there.
It's fine. This is gonna work.
We're chill.
you see he's like slightly hyperventilating, but you see like this flare to his eyes, and it's just like this light in his eyes, just like,
Calm down. Breathe. Breathe.
Right. You don't
You
understand.
gotta calm
I've
breathe.
waited for this for years, and then to have the confidence of
Breathe.
to keep an eye out for any
cast-
suspicious
I
activity
cast
from the guards in
prestidigitation
case
to
they
clean
might
off
Investigation
blood
check.
off your blood.
Investigation or perception?
Your choice.
I'd rather have perception.
Gun.
please.
I forgot I have prestidigitation.
Man, dude, you should have been cleaning my blood off.
Yeah, just did that.
Alright, cool. Thank you, bro.
Anybody else have any blood on?
Nah, I don't.
I mean, you're covered in it, Liam. You almost
I'm
died.
not.
Pick's looking
Oh,
at
kill
it.
it.
I
You're
cleaned them
24.
last night.
24. Okay, you're keeping a very close eye out.
Liam, you just look like blood. You ain't got no muscles on. See his veins.
So
I got
you,
guns.
Marks, you press the digitate, you clean some of the stuff up, and Pict looks and he goes, oh, wait! And he goes, and he gets some of the blood, and he goes, and he puts one down the side front of his chin, and he's
a
like,
little bit in the mouth. That's real scary.
I prestidigitation that off. He looks stupid.
Don't do that.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it.
and Pict's looking, and he goes, is this a little much? Or is it weak?
It works.
It's a little much.
It works.
Just a little?
Just sink your teeth into the cat when he
Just
comes
a
up
little.
here.
It's not too much.
Not too much.
We're gonna shh. They're coming. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. Sorry.
This
It is the thing.
down the chin's a little bit much.
Hey, Pitt, you want to play a game?
Sure.
You ever play rock, paper, scissors?
Boulder, parchment, shears. I write about it in the book.
Jumping around with him?
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Yeah.
You know what a pair of shears are.
I know what a pair of shears are. They'll let us.
You know what a boulder is. You used to lift them.
I mean, that's a daily regimen.
But what is?
Gotta open
What
the
is-
door
what's
somehow.
What's
you know.
parchment?
Parchment is what books are made.
I mean, that's how I'm feeling right now because
Parchment's
nobody's
paper.
offering us any drinks.
Yeah, we're parched.
I'm parchment.
I forgot Liam doesn't even have a
Actually,
water
give me some of that
gun.
blood real quick. I squeeze this
forgot
claw
about it.
back into a cup.
What about Liam?
I ain't got no water skin no more.
Oh yeah.
Just let me know if you're thirsty, Liam. I can.
That's okay, Liam. You ain't got enough pores for
Really? Why you always
Do I
gotta
see
be picking
anything
on
from the
me?
guards or anything
Yeah.
suspicious going on?
Liam. It's called.
Any sign of them being
called criticism.
malicious?
No sign of maliciousness, but you do see a little bit of morbid curiosity, a little bit too much. You
Yeah.
see one of the guards that came out is like, you know, you look over here and then you look back and he seems like he's just a little bit closer. And then you're like, and you look over and you look back and he's a little bit closer. And you look over and you look back and you catch him like mid-step towards you and he's like, just wanna look.
That's cool, man.
Don't touch.
Look but don't touch.
Wow.
I scared him.
He's a lot bigger than I actually thought.
He's
I'm glad you never got to look at him this
Barely
close
big.
when he was alive.
Well, I mean, this creature's head is bigger than this entire being. He's sitting there holding this longbow, the longbow to him, but this head is bigger than his entire everything. So it's just like, you know, he's looking at it
It's
real
like
close.
Shaq
and just
eating
like,
a donut. You ever seen Shaq eat a donut? He
yeah,
picks up and it's just
it's just gone. It's
That's-
like
that's
it's like a
him.
minion.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
him compared to the kobolds.
Yeah, he's like, and he looks at it, he's like, that thing can take me in one bite.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
And they would have.
Might not even have to chew.
Oh no, he wouldn't. He just swallow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. So, about 10 minutes pass. It's a very long 10 minutes. But then there's a bit of a commotion, and Marinatus comes back. And he is leading a train of people behind him. He comes back and he goes, alright, listen. The king's napping. He doesn't want to be disturbed. But he did tell me you're welcome to, if this is the price, you are welcome. And he brings out all 8 of the hunters. And he brings them
There was
out,
8.
and he,
There was a lot of them.
they line forward,
Hope y'all brought some food.
and Pict's
800
like,
pounds of-
and I can come and go at my leisure. And Marinatus goes, don't push it. And he goes, I want to push it. He's like,
Pict.
I accomplished something amazing here.
What? Don't go. Just stay with us.
I'm not saying I can come and go whenever I want.
You don't want to stay here.
He's not gonna stay here. He's saying
She's on our side.
he's moving it.
I have done a great thing with the help of my friends.
Hell yeah, you did.
And
Damn right.
and Marinatus goes, listen.
Hyping him up.
Let me finish talking, and then if you have something more to add, we'll add.
Okay, don't get cocky. I can still take you. Now listen.
I'm down it.
Here's the thing.
Who said that? Who said that?
You got your guys back. That's fine. You've killed the thing. That's great. Okay, listen. He was gonna make you fight the offspring of him to prove that you can actually do it, and I was like, what? That's just kind of a waste. The point is, we're gonna take the head. We're gonna take the hide. He wants to make some sort of throw rug out of it. But that's not the point. The point is, you get the prisoners because that's the price you asked. You don't have to pay anything. You are welcome amongst the community. We've got some green paint. It'll be okay. Now, as for the rest, I argued against this, but I am not the one that makes the calls. You have been picked. You did the paint and the thing. Yes, you can become part of the community again. But the thing is, the rest of you four, I can't believe this. You guys are invited to come back for the birthday party.
Birthday party.
Okay.
Who's having a birthday?
Well, it's supposed to be the coming of age for
He is the king's son or something.
The king himself.
That'd be great.
it's the coming of age of Grenvide.
Spell it.
Yeah, I need
Who's that?
GRENVYDE.
Alright.
Grenvid. Or Grenvide.
You'll have to excuse me, I don't know who that is. I'm not from around these parts.
Shit, I forgot his voice. Yeah, of course not. Grenvide is the green dragon that rules these woods.
Okay.
It's Grenvide's coming of age.
Did the dragon throw this party?
Yes, sir.
Well, we're kind of hoping he'll show up. We're gonna throw the party, and we want him to come and take us on as his people.
Do you guys talk to him frequently?
Oh, the king's the only one that's ever talked to him, and it's kind of really important, you know. It's an amazing honor to be invited to be part of the celebration.
When would this be?
When is this party?
When is the party?
According to what we've researched and what we know, the coming of age is coming in March 7th.
March 7th.
Oh
Wow.
God!
It's
How
coming
old
months.
is he?
6 months.
47?
6 months.
He's coming of age, joining adulthood.
Oh.
How old
6.
is he gonna be when he becomes an adult? I mean, I don't know.
I think it's 100 years.
Oh wow!
I think
really?
they become adults at 100.
And he's a green dragon?
Yeah.
I thought they became adults a lot older than that.
No, they become ancient at 800 years old.
Yeah,
But
there's
no,
different
they.
levels.
I believe it's 100 years. I have to look it up honestly because I didn't write it down right here. But so yeah,
Jesus Christ.
you are being invited to be part of the celebration of the coming of age from young to adult dragon on March the 7th.
I bet we
In
are.
6 months.
101 is
We're gonna be the slacks.
Well, like I said once
It is,
before, we
Like
never
I-
coming back here.
Like I was saying, it's an amazing honor to even be considered. I told the king he was being ridiculous, but I don't get to make the call. You are invited to the celebration of the coming of age of Grenville.
Okay.
Wow.
We thank you
well,
for the opportunity.
Yeah, tell your king that we're honored, and if we are anywhere
quite
near, yeah.
Terrified.
What?
Bullshit, I'm terrified.
So Pict is like jaw on the floor, like wide-eyed. And
Pict,
he
we'll have
turns
to
and he
get
looks
you
at you guys. He
tux.
goes.
You guys, really?
He turns back to
Marionettes.
Marionettes. He turns to Marionettes and he's like,
Seriously? I mean, yeah, they help, but seriously?
We'll get you a tux.
They're gonna be invited to the. Wow. Oh, wow.
Well, he's invited too, right, Pix?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay. We'll get you a tux. You'll look great, little man.
What's a tux?
It's a nice suit.
What's a suit?
Armor? Suit of
It's
armor?
very, very fine
Sure.
clothes. Very
Sure.
fine clothes.
Sure. We'll get you one next
Well,
time we get in town.
Pick.
Okay.
That's about 6 months, according to my calculations. We can maybe try to get to that school beforehand. Come back for it.
Maybe do some traveling.
I need to. This is a lot. This is a lot to process.
We've got a delivery to make.
Being put.
You want to roll with us
Staying
to
in the
take
city
these
will
guys
be like
back
you're in a
to their
cage.
town, and then if you don't want to stay with us, we'll bring you back?
Yeah, I mean,
I know what you're saying. And I appreciate the invitation. I want to go see if my mom's still around.
Oh, yeah, dude. No,
Oh,
yeah,
take
we
your time.
get
I
it
mean, we'll,
totally.
You
Yeah.
know, I mean, most of us. Typically, everyone is just a child of the community. But because I'm like this, I actually got to know who my actual mother was. And I kind of want to,
Oh, no,
Yeah, you
dude,
broke
we
her
get
legs
it.
and
No, your mom, yeah.
We didn't accidentally kill her.
I do know.
Oh no.
I like that you're inviting me.
All the way
And
over
I do
to-
appreciate it. And I couldn't be here where I am if it weren't for you guys and your help. You could stay in town for a day or two.
I don't know. 8 hunters? Would you like to stay in town another day?
We really gotta get these guys back.
The voiceless hunters are like.
Unfortunately,
Everyone, give me a perception check.
they gotta get back to their wife and kids. And I'm on. God, it's myself.
15.
Natural 1, so I ain't even gonna bother.
Ooh, it's a 19.
15.
15.
Damn it.
I think they're just they just don't want to talk right now.
Very well done, though. Very hard to notice.
What you laughing at?
Were we, looking for... Oh, okay. I get it.
If you guys wanna, you could stay in the town for a day or two. I mean, I can always, if I decide that I'm gonna come with you, I can catch up. Trust me, I'm faster in these woods than you are.
That's true.
So we were looking for... I thought we were looking for 4.
I don't even remember. Are we taking more than we're supposed to?
Let's see. Party of Hunters lost.
I thought it was 5.
Hunters. It sounds like
It was 5.
We got 8.
Yeah, I think it was 5.
Yeah, I think it was 5.
We'll get in the woods.
Yeah.
We'll get in the
It
woods.
was
We'll
5.
figure it out.
Yeah.
3 extra people.
Hold on a minute.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, don't leave him here.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
Okay.
out. We'll figure it
Well,
out.
we'll take them with us, but
Once we get out,
no.
we'll talk to them.
Alright, would you guys like to make a history check?
Yes,
Yes.
please, because
Very
I've got 2 problems here.
I don't know shit. I can't
That's
remember.
myself.
That's a 4.
I've got 2 problems, and I don't know which is what. Actually, this is
5 minus
my
2 or
shit.
6 minus 2.
Why am I not being smart?
Ah, we got the same thing.
Alright, history check.
Failed.
19.
20.
Okay, it was a missing group of 7 hunters.
7.
Oh, so we got 1 extra.
So we got 1 extra.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, so, yes,
7.
I have literally right here. The passing 7 hunters west of town.
Okay. Okay.
So we got 1
So
extra.
that brings us down to 1 problem.
We just gotta figure out
Which one?
who one of these things is not like the others.
One of these things is not like the others. We're gonna
All right.
put
I
Sesame
guess
Street on these
we're gonna.
bitches.
Hey. All right. Pick.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a week.
We're gonna get some logistics figured out here. We will be
Well, yeah. I mean, imagine they're all
just
gonna
at
fit on the
we'll
cart.
be just at the tree line.
Okay.
We will be there for an hour if you want us to wait.
I'm gonna need more than an hour.
Yeah.
What
Well-
time of day is it?
It's,
4
just
hours
afternoon.
right? So, okay.
Just afternoon? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we won't get very far.
Yeah, you'll be able to
Dragging.
find us.
Yeah.
Dragon?
Dragging.
Pick.
Dragging.
You've survived out there pretty well. We will wait out there for.
You remember the way to go, right? This way, then that way, then this way, then this way, then that way.
We're just gonna wing it.
No.
We'll
We
figure.
got We'll wait at the tree line.
I can guide you past the trapped area and then come back. I mean, if that's...
For 2 hours.
Okay.
And then...
We'll go a little way and then we'll camp for the night.
We'll camp for the night. I'm sure you'll be easy to find us with a big ass fire and a bunch of commotion, because I'm sure none of these people are gonna sleep.
Okay. I'll have to see. I don't know. I don't want to offend you guys by not coming, but
You're not offending us, darling. No.
Darling.
I just want you to look. I put my arm on her shoulder. I look out at the trees. It's like, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, but just on the other side of those trees, it's magical greatness. My brother here could teach you something about it, because sure as shit ain't teaching me nothing about it. But
That's the truth.
maybe you.
I tried. You're just stupid.
So just go do what you gotta do. And we'll be there for a few hours.
okay.
Yeah, little man, it's
if-
all good.
If you end up taking the time, you know what? If your mother's up for an adventure too, if she's still out there, I mean, why not?
Bring your mom to work.
I'll palm a gold and shake his hand. Put the gold in his hand.
Aw.
When we meet again, we'll have a great time.
Okay.
Whenever it may be.
I slide a coin up. I slide a handed coin behind his ear.
How much is it gonna cost us to get you? No, 46 gold.
What is my sleight of hand? Natural 20.
Oh shit!
Plus
He
4.
will never find that gold.
Hey.
Somebody else might.
He better watch behind his ears.
Thank you so much. It means so much to me. My entire life has changed, and all I did was steal your stuff.
Yeah.
Don't make that happen.
No. I don't need to steal anymore. I don't need to steal anymore.
Don't need to, but
Feels good,
it
don't
sure
it?
is fun, ain't it?
Hey,
Can you
hey.
teach someone
I
else
love
that?
it.
Don't set him down the path of wrongness.
It's only a path of
You know-
wrongness if you believe it's wrong.
It feels so strange.
Amen, brother.
I don't have to force things and do things to survive. I can just live. I have choices again.
You might,
Choice.
Amen, brother.
you might feel like it's a
Worst
game,
things in the
but
world,
you're wrong.
choices.
It's
Fuck
a
'em.
it's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
It is.
And now I'm gonna go see my mom because
Yep.
this guy
Alright.
can't do his voice anymore.
Yep.
All right, good luck. Tell your mom hi for us.
Just watch out for taxes.
And he's just,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I guess. I didn't really get to experience you very much. And
I gave him money.
he just looks at you and he gives this kind of a weird look. And he goes,
Inside
luck.
check.
Eat a sandwich.
Gotta protect yourself.
I
don't
inside
forget.
check him.
Gotta protect yourself.
Eat a sandwich.
"Inside check for what?
What's
I-
What are you
because
trying
I-
to determine?"
What does he mean? Like, you know,
what do you
Okay,
mean?
Sure, roll an insight check.
14.
Total.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
I don't have a plus. Oh, no, not a whisper.
That's a
Ah,
big.
don't do that.
Don't
do
do-
that. Ah.
Do not the thing that is being done.
It was being done and it was not good. They turned all my things black
All the things. Why?
Well, what's
because
wrong?
I tapped too many times on this little thing.
You tapped. What
Yeah.
did you tap for? You should never tap. That was bad. That was
Okay.
bad. That was,
Thank you.
that was a 2 and a 5.
I think I know.
That was a 2 and a 5. No.
Well, we're gonna start going towards
think I-
the woods.
What do you know, Mark?
We're gonna go sit over there.
I asked Mark what he. I can hear Mark
Hey.
mumbling why he
Hey.
says. I think he knows.
It's none of your business.
And I asked him what he means as we
None?
walk.
All right.
It's none of your
Well, as we're walking,
So Pict goes and he like starts to stride through the gate, and then you see his shoulders slump just a little bit as he gets to the gate
Hey.
itself, and then you see him like,
You better pride walk in there.
and then he steps forward through the gate itself, and he just stops, and you see him just like walk in,
yeah.
See 30
and the
crossbow
gates
walking.
close behind.
I'll kill
I
them
will
all.
kill everything.
Yeah, that's when we start killing everything.
There is
What?
a special.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
hey,
It-
he
it-
steps through as the gates close. You just see an arrow take him in the side of the
Yeah,
head. Just
that's what
I would kill everybody.
Everything's
I
going
will
down.
burn the town to the
I'll
ground.
find his mom.
campaign number 3.
No, the gates close, and he just walks through like you see a certain pep in his step, a certain happiness, and nothing seems awry. He just steps in. They close the gates, and the one guard is like still standing there, and he's like, "Oh no, never mind. They took the head and the pelt. They came out. And you see, specifically, before that happened, these two kobolds come out, and these kobolds like there's like no, I don't know how to describe this. They are so jacked.
Damn.
That they couldn't clap their hands if they wanted to. Yeah, okay. They are like
Belgian
they're
bulls.
they like waddle out because they're like their thigh muscles are so well defined and their necks are they're like
I bet they chafe so
they're
bad.
like so much.
Well, they got scales, so I don't know.
But I bet them scales are rubbed.
Oh yeah, no,
smooth as
yeah.
fuck.
You can hear the
Polished.
scales like scrubbing against you, like, and these are they're literally called swobolds. And they like come stepping out and they're like, "Brr, we take head," and they each grab side of the head and they pick it up and they're like they go step back through and they're like, "Ugh."
When they leave, I go, I bet they
Respect.
take it.
That them guys need to lay off the sandwiches.
That's the if I
You keep wanting to give me a sandwich?
Yeah, you need
Damn,
some of that, Jay.
you need some of that, brother.
They're
No,
looking at you
I don't
like,
need none of that.
We'll take
the
one
one
of
guy
those.
goes, "Yeah, me and brother take head. I am Cocteau, and that's Pino. We take head and go back."
I am not writing that down. Nope.
Cacto and Pino?
Nope.
You definitely said cocktail.
It is Kakto and Pino.
Nope.
Alright,
We take head, go back in.
Goodbye.
I bet.
Don't forget to hide.
Me and brother take thing. We go now.
alright.
What about the pelt? Who's
Uh,
got the pelt?
They took all of it.
I know, but I'm asking
They
who's
took
taking
it all, bitch.
Because the
They stuffed it in the mouth.
Cacto and Pino took the head. Who's
They-
taking the pelt?
They took the head. The Marionatus like waves at it, and the pelt kind of floats up and follows him through.
That's some wizard bullshit right there.
Oh
Teleportation's
my
better.
god.
Alright.
Oh,
So as we're gonna start getting everybody going,
We
get the
take
part,
all head.
we're going back to the tree line, I
yeah.
guess. And
We walked the 7 hunters and 1 stranger.
I actually had those two as like potential things that if you guys came to
God.
town nicely, those two would have been like, let's see what you got, and you guys could have like gotten in an arm wrestling contest
Oh.
or got like full arm wrestling or
Liam
just
don't do
hand to
arm
hand
wrestling.
like
You can't
Each
break
of
the
I
those.
can't break my
Like
bones.
they,
Yeah.
I had the two swobolds as there were so many fun things that could have
Where's
happened
my
with them.
strength?
Yeah.
I am going to.
What is it?
Why are they not
Not
going away?
much.
Oh, I click on them, they go away now. Okay.
I thought your strength was a
Isn't it
16.
negative?
No, thankfully.
No. I thought your strength was a 16.
Is it like a 12? 11?
Wait, am I stronger than Liam?
Yeah,
At a 14?
Of course you are.
It's a 10.
Of course everybody's stronger than Liam.
I'm gonna kick over the extra.
But Liam is prettier than everybody else.
The extra hunter we got. I'm gonna trip.
We gotta
We
figure
don't
out.
know
We gotta
which
figure out
one it
who's
is.
I
who.
don't know which one it is.
Oh, I know which one it is.
Make a perception check. Do you
Hey, yes.
anymore?
Yes, it's pretty obvious.
I give you help.
No one else can see it.
We're looking for it now.
Alright, you make perception
You're
check.
looking
with
for it. Nobody else saw it.
I'm looking for
Are we
the
looking
one
for
that's
something?
walking funny.
Oh my god, is
I'm
it
looking
three
at-
kobolds in a trench coat?
Is it 2 kobolds in a trench coat?
16.
Oh yeah, you can pick them out.
Can I see?
What?
Can I see
Make an
that?
attack roll.
I'm tripping them.
Make an attack roll.
Oh,
I'm making a attack roll. You better watch out. No, I got that. Dang.
I think you rolled really bad.
oh, really good.
Ooh, 12.
12.
Wasn't that good.
God, have mercy.
Can I see what he's kicking at now?
He's kicking one of the hunters.
I was
Can I
tripping
take a
the
look and
hunter.
see why he's trying to trip it?
I was
Aren't
tripping.
you towing the cart?
What the hell are you doing?
Or we
Well,
got
Jelly?
some of them helping.
I'll let go of the cart for a second to go trip this hunter.
What the hell are you doing, Jelly? Why you? That's
We're waiting to see what happens.
we gotta take those dudes back.
Sorry,
What are
I
you
didn't
doing?
anticipate this. I didn't anticipate anybody seeing.
We got a problem here.
You rolled a what?
12.
A 12? Okay. Roll a d20. Just a straight d20 roll.
I think you missed.
11.
11. Okay. You swing your foot out and you catch right in the leg. Ow! Ow! Why'd you kick me?
Is it goblins?
Tripping over. They're walking. Why are they falling over?
Because you didn't roll it.
Can I look at the? Can I look?
Was that a goblin voice?
Can I look and see what's going on?
As you look, make a perception check
Okay.
first.
I'm just gonna rip the trench coat off.
11.
11. You look and you're
going
like,
back in here.
why is there one of them wearing a weird trench coat? Why didn't you notice that before? And make a athletics check.
How far did we get before he attacked? Is the question.
How far did you get before you attacked?
300 feet. Right at the,
Right at the edge of the tall grass.
Okay.
yeah. We're at, 14.
14. You reach out and you, ow, why'd you do that? And you're like, why is that guy wearing a trench coat? He grabs the trench coat and just goes, as he pulls, the trench coat goes pulling off, and you see these 3 small kobold children all standing, one standing and one's on the shoulders and one's on the shoulders, and rips it away, and they're like, and the one in front has this like very convincing human mask, but he's like holding it there, and he's just, and they all go,
What are you doing?
Do your mamas know where y'all are?
yes, and they jump off and run into the tall brush and disappear.
I grab one of them.
Yeah, I
I was gonna say, let's try and grab them all.
I'm faster than these little dudes.
All right, everyone who wants to try to grab, make an athletics check. They're going to go athletics or acrobatics. You're trying to grapple them before they can get away.
Athletics or acrobatics?
It's just athletics.
It's athletics for you guys. They get to choose athletics or acrobatics.
I catch nothing but grass with an 8.
Oh, I got them.
Wow. Whoops. They all rolled the exact. I rolled 3d20 and they came up the same.
That's athletics?
Yep.
21.
8.
Nice. 22.
I grab nothing but grass. 8.
Yeah, you grab one, and you miss.
I grab grass.
What about you, homie?
I got a 2.
Yeah, me and Mark's both
3
reach out and grab 2 hands full.
Ah, what?
Plus.
Oh, plus.
3 8s plus 2. So, total of 10. But, yeah, I rolled 3d20s and they all came up 8s. It's like,
Alright, so me and her got one, so what's the other one doing?
the other one just scatters into the grass. He goes,
You won't survive alone!
I'm going back to town, you dumbass.
Well, he said he was going into the tall grass.
Well, he's not going into the short grass so you can grab him again. He disappears into the grass. He's only 1.5 feet tall.
I'd teleport in front of him.
Make a perception check to see if you can see to do so.
I'll help you.
16.
Yeah, definitely.
He went that way.
So they grab one, he goes, I'm sorry, guys! He dives into the grass and immediately runs into your leg as you teleported in front of him. And, ah! He looks up, he goes, hi.
So, little ones, did you all want to, go
Tell
see
her.
a chimpanzee or what?
What are y'all doing?
We just wanted to, no.
Now what, little ones?
What else there was?
Well, there's a lot of stuff out there, but don't you think you should grow up a little bit more before you go out there and
How old
see?
are these things?
You're not much of a good gauge of kobold age, but if you'd like to...
I'll try and gauge it.
Alright,
I'm
roll
just
a
gonna
nature.
ask.
I was say I'm gonna straight up ask him, how old are you?
How old are y'all?
You look like you ain't just barely
11.
come out the egg.
We should ask for our ropes back.
Yeah, yeah, we got no rope.
He looks at me and goes, 6
6
what?
months, 6 days.
6 years. I'm gonna be an adult when we turn 9, okay?
How old was Pict? How old was Pict?
He was
like 12, 13.
Okay, I thought he was like 5.
Well, you know,
No, he's been out in the wilderness away from home.
for a
I
while.
tell you what, when y'all turn 9,
Did I do that wrong? Yeah.
how about we come back and y'all go adventuring with us a little bit? We'll show you what's out there.
Really? You promise?
But right now, you're a little bit too little.
We'll be back in 6 months for the party.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah! Okay.
Now go on.
Now go back
Go
home.
back.
Be careful,
I'll walk
alright?
back
You
out.
better
with
go
a horn
home.
by its
Can I
collar.
have my trench coat back?
Yeah, you can have your trench coats back.
Yeah.
Yay!
Have fun.
I really would have loved for you guys to have gotten all the way back to town and the town people to be like, why is there 8? He rolled this high.
Well, I thought it was 4. The whole time I was like, I thought it was only 4. Like,
No, I've got it written down 7, so.
yeah, why are there so many hunters in this group?
I thought we were just taking a
more
bunch
you-
of
the more
extra
you take,
people.
the
I was
more
like,
you
yeah, we'll
get.
take them with us. You know,
That was the
More
idea.
horse
It's
you're
like, hey,
making,
you
right?
guys, because I expect you guys to not
Some
remember how
directions.
many. You know, I was just like, yeah, let them
Look
pass.
at Bigfoot, you know,
That's
just
gonna happen.
walking a line through the woods.
It would be really fun to have 3 kobolds in a trench
Stormtroopers
coat
on
just
the
hanging
wall.
out with you
Straight
guys.
line.
Okay, so you make your way to the edge of the woods,
Yep.
and what are you guys
Sit around for 2
Uh,
hours, I guess. I'm gonna
talk to the hunters,
cook
see
you
how
want to play
they
boulder,
were
boulder
treated.
parchment.
I'll,
Cheers.
I'll play with you.
doing? Hunter A B C D E F.
Albert, Bernard, Charles, Edward,
Dwayne.
friendship,
Dwayne.
friendship,
Frankie.
Don't forget Dwayne.
friendship, Dwayne,
Dwayne.
The nondescript unnamed hunters are quite happy to have been taken freed. They were cared for. They were offered some weird jobs that they were just like, no, we're not doing. That's strange. You
playing the pooba scooba.
you find that they were offered a chance to go to the south of town.
We playing Jelly?
All right, but I'm gonna
I couldn't get him on that one.
I ain't never throwing scissors because I ain't trying to get my hand smacked by Jelly because that's gonna hurt.
Okay.
I need these to reach into people's
That's a good
pockets.
point. Boom!
They were offered the chance to go south of town, into a druid's grove that was down there, and acquire a very special berry bush that the druid has refused to trade with them many times. And they were not cool with that because they know the power of druids, and they're like, "No, we'll just sit here." That's thank you.
That was
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, they were offered that as an option. Also, of course, they were offered to go hunt him, and they're like, "No."
Yeah.
While these 2 knuckleheads are playing.
Well, if you ever throw paper, I'm just gonna cut
Ball
your
of fire.
fingers off.
Literally.
I'm going to fry some cat steaks.
I'm gonna look at my fingers and immediately stab you.
He's like, oh!
While we're sitting here while he's cooking, I'm gonna just think about this weird shit was happening
Was that
yesterday with the
teriyaki?
fire. With the
I can
weird
press
shadow shit
invitation.
going on.
Mhm.
Can I try and see
Dinner
if my
sauce?
shadow's doing anything weird
Aren't you
again?
able to
Sure.
do-
Make a perception check.
Things taste different with precipitation.
I think you can change the food.
Natural 20 plus 5.
You see
Only
very,
natural 20.
very well that your shadow is doing exactly as you would expect.
What it's supposed to do.
Yeah, but you feel like there's something that if you really wanted to or really needed to, you could pull on. Some sort of latent energy or power. You hadn't felt it before.
To
now.
make it smell like
It's almost like you leveled up recently.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
But you do feel, as you're looking at the shadow and you're like, and it's moving along with you, you feel this, like I said, a latent energy, power there. Like you could draw something out if you wanted to, if you pulled hard.
I'm gonna close my eyes and think about yesterday, the first time my shadow started acting funny.
No.
When I saw the daggers, arms with daggers. I'm gonna,
it doesn't say.
leaving my daggers on my belt, empty-handed, close my eyes and kind of do the same motion, like I'm pulling
Like you saw
daggers,
your shadow.
like I saw my shadow do, but like I'm pulling daggers, but there's obviously nothing in my hands.
Okay, so everyone else make a perception check because he said he closed his eyes. So you look at your shadow, and you're like, I feel this power, this energy. You
I'm
close
playing
your
with the
eyes and you move your hands in the way that you remember your shadow moving, and you pull, and you feel this pull. What'd you gotta get?
22.
22?
15.
15?
I got a dice and dice gel.
Okay. with the 22, with his eyes closed, you feel this energy, and as you reach, you feel your hands close around something, and you're like, what in the world? And you lift, like you're drawing it. You see, he moves around, he's looking at his shadow, which in midday is impressive, but the fire there, it makes it able to see. But then you see the shadow darken, like unusually darken, like there's not enough light for that shadow to get that dark. And then you see him like grasp the open air, and as he grasps the open air, you see his shadow hold up a pair of blades. And as he closes his hand around these shadow blades, he draws them forth, and the shadow fades away, and his shadow is now gone. He's holding these two strange, shadowy looking blades. As you open your eyes, you're like, ooh!
Holy fuck. What the shits?
I ain't never seen a shadow that would hurt somebody.
I'm the wolf, so I don't see anything.
I'm too busy.
You have drawn your psychic blades for the first time.
Yes.
That's a pretty neat trick.
This is all new to me. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
How the fuck do you find that out?
I don't know, man.
What do you mean?
Yesterday
I'm fucking.
I don't know,
You,
man.
him, this whole magic
Yesterday when I went and grabbed that damn crate thing, when I grabbed that chest yesterday, when I pulled it out, I saw my shadow doing some weird, funny shit.
I'm just gonna dive to the ground and like start digging my fingers into the dirt, like, give me a knife! Why?
Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
You need a gun?
Really funny if you know.
12.
You need a gun.
Why doesn't anything magic happen for me?
Make a con save.
God almighty. Oh wow, it's like that's a weird D20.
Yes, it is.
All right, is this a charm or?
No, well, no.
I failed.
Well, you're all
A 7.
all right. Now roll another one.
Oh man.
Oh, jelly.
19.
Okay, yeah, you fail. Yourself. As you dig your hand in the ground, you're like, why? And you feel this anger build up inside you. And you feel yourself, why?
No.
Roll percentile.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
As you rage at the idea that everyone has this but you.
Turn into a potted plant.
Alright, I know I put.
What are you so mad about, Jelly? What the hell?
Fucking magic.
I agree with you, fucking magic, but what?
I want it. He got it. Why can't I get it?
I don't know.
I'm able to blink this order to exist.
We're getting
You know,
there.
you're
We're
gonna be real pissed when you
You
find
need a
out I can do
percentile?
that.
It's the perfect time for this too.
I'm gonna
I
kick your
can
ass.
my sword into existence.
86.
Potted
You are
plant.
86.
Potted plant.
I
That's
think
Haley's
42.
number right there.
Oh dear.
I get a bad feeling about
Roll a
that.
d10.
Oh, no!
What kind of flowers in the plant?
How many hours am I have flowers? Another D10, huh?
Yeah, just roll a d10.
Oh,
That's
God.
so cocked.
5.
Okay, so he's like, why? Why? I want some. Ah! And as he goes, ah! He goes and turns to stone.
No.
I can't fix that.
He is strangling the ground. He's got his hands dug in the dirt, squeezing it. And he just goes.
Oh, you dummy.
Oh God.
5 days, probably.
Jeez.
So yeah, he just turned to stone in front of you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to freak out and open my hands.
The daggers fall from your hands, hit the ground, and as they hit the ground, they meld into the ground, and your shadow reappears.
That's fucking cool. But
Guys, what
that's
are you
not
doing?
cool.
I reached for
trying
my
to
brother
feed the
and my
wolf here.
sword appears in my hand.
The wolf.
Brother, why?
What'd you
What the?
I said I was feeding the wolves. What
I
are you
heard-
guys doing?
Can
I
I kind of check
found
this or
something out,
Sure.
but that man just turned to stone.
Liam,
What
show me
the
your
hell?
Liam,
I-
show me your guns.
I've got such an angry
I'm
face.
I'm gonna grab
What did
it.
he
So
do?
he's strangling the ground. It looks like he's trying to take a shit real bad. Just,
I'm gonna grab him Because I'm guessing
happened?
I stepped away from the fire just a little bit. I'm gonna grab him, like try and drag him over back, kind of next to the.
The statue?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
So,
the
make a
heck?
strength check.
Okay. Strength or
Athletics, yeah.
18.
18 what?
Arcana.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can fix that.
There was some weird burst of magic, and he just turned to stone. You have no idea why, but it seemed to. He got angry, and he's like, "Rah!" And he just
What the
seemed
heck?
to have suddenly turned to stone.
Don't.
21.
This is beautiful.
21.
Damn.
So you grab a hold of him. You're like, we gotta get him, and we're gonna move him. So in this time, all this weird stuff has happened. You grab hold of him, and you drag, and you drag. You get him about a foot and a half away, and all of a sudden he's like, why are you dragging me?
What
the
the heck
hell
happened?
just
Why did you
happened
turn to
here?
stone?
I
Dumbass.
what?
I did not. That's what he's talking
Yes.
about.
You were stoned,
You
dude.
turned invisible when I tried to throw the knife at that damn pixie. You turned to stone just now because you're angry at my shadow. By the way, why are you mad at my shadow? What the hell is?
I'm
What,
mad at your shadow. I'm mad at my shadow. Your shadow gave you a knife.
you,
Mine
tried,
didn't.
you were
Wait,
trying to
your
strangle my
gave
shadow.
you a
No, I was strangling
Yeah.
my shadow. I looked
Okay,
at
little
I was
mamas,
trying
what
to.
the hell
I
is
was
going
trying to.
on here?
I was trying to strangle my own shadow. 'Cause
Oh.
I was like, why aren't you giving me a
You're
knife?
trying to strangle mine.
Thank you, magic.
I'll
I think that you people have some severe issues going
Does
on
the Eldritch
that
Blast
I do not need
magically?
to get involved with.
Roll a d20.
And I'm gonna go and feed the
Come on, do
wolf.
it.
I'm just
I was
chill.
gonna do it. Liam asking me what I'm doing. I reach my hand and conjure one of the daggers.
Can you? How often can you do it?
It's at will.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
So you reach out and you see your shadow reach up and hand you a knife.
Yeah.
He can do
And
this.
as you pick it up,
Weird.
because it's only one knife, half of your shadow vanishes, or no, sorry, it shrinks to a little shadow.
Yeah. And I transfer it back and forth.
And
He
you're-
can
he's
do
tossing
this.
the shadow blade back and forth.
And then
My
I'm
brother can throw
I mean,
fireworks.
I can heal people, so
I make
I'm
my
gonna throw it at a
sword in my
tree.
hand.
It goes,
You can heal people.
sticks
Well,
in the
that's
tree
'cause of my
and then
goddess.
vanishes.
That's fucking
maybe you
cool,
need a
man.
goddess.
But you do see
Sorrow's
that
a
stuck
really
in
good
the
goddess.
tree
Yeah.
and then vanished. It didn't
But you
disappear
don't
a
need
bit.
to bleach your
Yeah.
hair blonde and put a red streak in it.
I produced my sword in front of
I
him.
tried to dye my hair again. The dye doesn't stick.
Jelly.
You tried to dye it again.
This isn't my natural hair color.
Jelly.
Yeah.
I think you're magical.
Why?
When
I'm
you
dead.
When you turn to stone. Okay. When you turn to stone, there's a lot of magic around you, man.
I don't think I turned to stone.
Oh man, you did.
I will persuasion
Little mama,
Jelly.
you-
Yeah, can,
I will give you.
I will
give
help.
you help and guidance.
Yeah, I'll say I can help you with that.
Because I am proficient in that.
You
Same.
can roll insight against it if you'd like to.
He turned.
Hey.
Natural
does.
20.
This man has turned invisible. He has turned into stone.
22, 26.
Oh, I'm actually good.
I say,
roll.
man, this boy.
A 19.
Jelly, you turned into stone.
Yeah.
Dude, you turned to stone.
I mean,
It was awesome.
You're like choking yourself, which is really weird. First of all,
well, I remember trying to choke the shadow because it gave him a knife. Why? I mean,
we're all different people. We do different things.
And your shadow turned you to stone.
And then you just
if mine turned me to stone, then probably shouldn't do that.
Can I try and persuade him that he actually did turn invisible when we were
I don't
trying to
believe that.
save the wolf the
You
first
just
time?
got shit ass aim.
Can I try and persuade him on it?
You
'Cause
don't actually know if he turned invisible. You just know he was there all of a sudden in your
that's,
dagger
I
hand.
mean,
You don't know what happened there.
God.
do you believe you turned invisible?
You have to believe that you're invisible.
I cast
to be
invisibility
invisible.
on you. I have invisibility. I literally.
Well,
I'm going to cast.
I know I can
invisibility.
feel your magic, but
Oh
It's-
my god.
Are you seriously guessing it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like, I can feel you, and as you put your hand out, your hand vanishes as you get turned invisible.
See, I told you. There's something fucked
You're
up with you,
invisible.
guy.
why'd you do that?
You don't know what I mean.
You have to touch
Make a
me.
perception check.
You have to touch me, don't you?
No.
Oh, wait.
I did
wait,
actually. It's
Oh.
Yeah,
But he was already touching.
I
you, though.
already had my hand on his shoulder though.
I'm so out of practice.
What did you roll?
I rolled 2 first off, which I wasn't supposed to. But it was a 19 and a natural 20. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he touched you.
But he was already.
I was already touching him though.
Yeah, his hand was already on you, so
I'll roll slide of hand.
Well, I can feel your magic. I know that came from you.
Oh, he's got a point there. He can feel the magic. It is part of his thing.
But we're convincing him he's magic.
Okay, so you're gaslighting him.
He failed.
9.
No, you're not.
I mean,
There's definitely something strange.
You're weird, man. I'm telling you. You turned to stone. Something's fucked up with you.
I know I'm rock hard, but
Different kind of rock hard.
Look at those muscles.
Oh no,
That's
those
where
are
We
those
can't see the muscle.
no, I hide my muscles. I'm Jack. I was actually born without
how are
any
the
bones.
how are the cat steaks going? Are they burned down?
The cat
I had
steaks?
to make 'em.
He said he was cooking cat steaks.
Oh yeah, they're cooking nicely.
All right. Make sure they don't burn.
General Tso's chicken.
I flip him. That has to be chicken. This is cat.
No, it's Chinese.
It's Chinese
food,
food.
so
Chinese food.
I got you, fam.
it took him a sec.
I'll get my war gong out. And ba-ding.
You guys are off.
Dennis, right?
Yeah, we know.
All right. Well, are we gonna camp here? Or we're gonna camp inside the woods.
We're gonna get moving a little bit before.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
it's only like
I know, but this is lunch.
I told we were gonna
It's
wait
like-
2 hours.
What
2.
about 11sies? And second lunch.
We're gonna have that later.
Dinner.
I agree with Liam. Second lunch.
We're gonna have second lunch later.
I'm not cooking this.
Winter, though.
I can cook second lunch.
Oh.
I snatched it at one of the restaurants. I thought that was awesome. I just like the.
I'm just gonna sit there, fascinated by the fact that I can, at will,
Yeah. You
open and drop and
You are.
like back turn to jelly, so I'm not making him
Have you
jealous.
seen the Austin Powers movies?
Woo!
A little
Ah.
Mini me and him juggling. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're literally like toss it down, it tosses it back up. Toss it down, toss it back up. The shadow keeps growing and shrinking.
Yeah.
As he's essentially juggling the shadow knife with his shadow.
Yeah.
He's like whoop 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Well, I'll stop because I'm like, Jelly's jealous.
Did we get a long rest?
No,
Or
not
short
yet.
rest? Not yet.
Not yet.
If you want to take short rest, you can.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
turn
all
back to
my
Jelly and
spells
I'll
up.
ask him if he wants to play another game with Boulder Parchment Shears.
Yeah. We're taking a short rest so I can get my spell slot.
I'm good at the rock.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Can I cook and take a short rest at the same time?
I dodged his.
He throws knife.
Liam, cook second lunch.
I'm taking care of the wolf.
I said I would cook second lunch.
Somebody cook second lunch.
I'm cooking.
Those are good boys. Those are
Well,
good boys.
I'll pan. Like, do we have pans? Do we actually have?
Yeah, we
pans?
Yeah, you guys have cookie
Okay.
utensils.
I'll
Things you bought.
I'll pan fry some like thin cut cat meat.
So you guys, if you're still cooking, then you're still on the edge of the forest.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna spend 2 hours here. So I told him.
so you're experimenting with your new powers that you've somehow received.
Is
You
the
are.
wolf a boy or a girl?
Are you gonna check?
If
That's
he lets me.
invading his privacy, Liam.
Make an
We gotta know
intelligence
it's a
check.
him.
Huh?
We gotta know it's a him or a her.
Yeah, I need
Or a
to know
perception
wanna-
check if you want.
perception
wanna-
because I don't want to invade his privacy too much.
Can I can help with that if you want.
Yeah.
I'll try and like
Because I want to name
Distracted.
him, but you know.
Yes.
I'll distract the dog. I'll distract the wolf with some strips of cat meat.
How long does that invisibility last? Oh, invisibility lasts for an hour. Jelly's
19.
invisible for an hour.
Is it a concentration spell?
Yes.
You can drop concentration. if you want.
It's his a bitch.
Ah, it's that little girl. Sweet.
Strong girl. Survive that whole.
Yeah.
You do see it is still very thin,
Yeah.
but
We're
I give it extra portions.
We
Yeah,
do
quite
have
happily.
200 pounds of
Have a meat sandwich on meat bread.
with some extra meat on the side
with meat cheese.
with potato meat.
Wash it down with a meat smoothie.
That's what
gonna
that
be
would
more
put
Jack
Jack
the Lamb.
Alright, so you cook up a very hearty meal, a very congratulatory setup. You feed the wolf. The wolf eats and eats too much to the point where it's like it lays down just like
If she gets sick, it's her responsibility. Lamb.
That's fine. I'm taking care of her.
I know.
I'm thinking of a good
I
name
can
for her.
prestidigitation to poop
Oh
away.
God.
So your 2 hours have passed. Pict has not reappeared.
Yep. I kind of figured. He's gonna spend some time.
Yeah, let him enjoy it.
Yeah. So we'll
He knows where we're going.
back into the
Yeah,
forest.
he knows you're heading back to that town.
Yeah. I also told him that we were going to camp beforehand, and there was going to be plenty of things that point out where we are.
Yep.
So that we can take it now.
Leave Pict alone. Let him enjoy his freedom. It's been a while.
I don't know if that's quite freedom.
He's freer than he's
It's
ever
not
been.
freedom to us.
It
It might be to
it's
him.
more than he's had.
It might be freedom to him, but it ain't to us.
No.
Is the city really free? It's more like a cage.
Everybody's
That's
got a
a
different
cage
view
he
on it.
chose.
That is fair.
Everybody's got to live the life they want to live. You wouldn't like it if somebody forced you to go somewhere.
I just kill them all.
Exactly.
Tree forced us out of our house.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll head back into the forest, trying our best to follow the path that Pict told us.
Okay.
Well, there's now cart ruts.
Yeah, there's cart
That we
ruts.
can
Actually,
easily
yeah, there's
follow.
cart ruts. So we can just
Okay,
follow
yeah,
the cart ruts.
that's actually a very good point. So
Good
make a
job,
perception check.
Okay.
All of us?
Whoever's pulling the cart.
Oh, he's
That'd
pulling
be
the
me,
cart.
and
He's
I would
always
say
pulling the cart.
16.
16. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
So
you're
you're
fine.
following those. If he rolls an natural one, I've been like, and the traps. But no. So yeah, you find your way through, following the ruts, and you find yourself out of the trapped area, making your way back through the woods. Ow!
Was that your knee?
My ankles.
Jeez, dude.
I get that.
Oh, I
once
was
in a
trying to
while.
do because
Oh!
Mine
Get
do it
that.
too.
I've been stiff.
Yeah.
Keep going if you want me to.
No, thank you.
And I guess
Hey,
we'll
grab me a thing of cheese.
travel till dark,
Green bag.
I guess. Travel till kind of dark.
Yeah. And then,
Say, I can
so
keep
We'll
yeah.
bed down.
We got a big group,
I'll be-
so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can all take turns watching.
Alright, so you continue through the woods. You have more than the rest of the day's worth of travel before you get out of the woods.
Yeah.
So you will get close to the edge, though. So
Go till dark and then pick back up in the morning.
And if Pict follows us, he'll be walking a lot faster than we will be.
Yep.
Now put Ember in the cart. She can ride since she ate too much.
Ember.
Yeah, I named her Ember.
I would have called her something clever like Little Fuzz.
Little Fuzz. That's a horrible name for an
She's a
animal.
little fuzzy.
Ember.
Character,
Ember's
yeah.
a good name.
Ember Little Fuzz.
No, a Little Fuzz. I don't like that. I wonder why.
I got
Little
it.
Scruff.
The dog.
Alright, somebody roll me a D100 for a random forest encounter.
Percentile. 68.
68.
That was the opposite of my 86.
I know.
One number off.
Wow.
I know,
Yeah, I know.
almost.
You lose.
Almost. I'm sorry.
You just said it anyways.
No game, baby. Cheat. That's a 46.
55.
Oh.
You're 11 off. 11. Math.
Math. I was jelly better at math than you are.
Because
Okay.
he's got a higher intelligence.
Oh no, I'm the smarter one. Oh, I'm the smarter one. Like that was one. I'm a very intelligent being.
Going through the woods,
Better than me.
you travel pretty briskly for woods. The cart through woods is a difficult thing.
Yeah, but now we got more people
For
pushing.
you peasants, maybe.
But-
And to pull it.
As the
Jelly won't let anybody touch
sun
that thing.
begins to set, you come across a woman who is walking through the woods.
Turn around,
Hello there, little mama.
Oh no!
Liam.
Are you lost?
Liam.
You see a
We're lost.
You see a middle-aged human woman.
I'm okay with that.
She's got dark brown hair down a little bit past her shoulders. Kind of a darkish brown eyes. Somewhat attractive. She is wearing basically a coverall kind of robe. Whatever might be under it, you can't tell. And she has a walking stick. A little
Liam's
short, not like a
imagining.
staff or anything, but like a short walking
So
stick,
Liam's
like a
imagining
hiker's
what's
walking
under it.
stick.
Yeah.
And you guys, you come over this hill and she's walking, you're coming this way and she's coming this way. And she comes and she goes, "Ah, hello there. Walking through the woods, are we?"
Yes, we are, little mama.
Living alone in the woods is not
I'm
necessary.
sorry.
Mama, Maga. My name is Maga.
Back
Well, how you doing this evening, Maggot?
Oh, I'm doing quite well, actually. Are you guys new to this area of the woods?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh shit! It's a witch.
Well, I must confess, I think I've gotten myself a little turned around. And she holds up this parchment and she goes, I'm not sure.
It's upside down.
Oh, I gotta tell you, don't go that way.
Oh, very well. I think I shall not go that way then. I think I'll go... Which way are you guys going?
Yonder.
That way.
To sleep.
Not here though. What are you doing out in the woods? Where do you live by chance?
Oh, I actually live in a small hut in that direction. Or is it that way? No, I'm pretty sure it's this way.
How long have you been living here?
Maga. M-A-G-A.
How long have you been living here?
Baba Yaga.
In this area?
Me? Here? Oh, gosh, it feels like forever. It's been
475.
14 years? No, months. 14 months.
And you still don't know your way around?
Well, it's a bit of a big place. Everything looks the same. Lots of trees.
Yeah.
Well, the nearest civilization is going to be following the sun, so...
Oh, well, I make sure not to do that then.
Don't like civilization?
Why?
I don't live in civilization. I live in the wilderness. I don't want to go to civilization. I want to go home.
Well, we've got
Makes
a whole
sense, little
forgotten here, so we are a civilization.
Yeah.
So you can just...
We live in society.
Well, we're heading to civilization, unfortunately, so.
Oh, very well then. Perhaps, is any of you good with cartography? Do you know maps?
I can't help you there, man.
I'm about as...
I don't think
I'm
so.
bad
I
with
can
directions.
be in the morning.
Anyone who's trained in survival?
Yeah.
I'll help her.
I've
I
got
guess.
proficiency
I'm
in
not
survival.
gonna get too close. I'm gonna look at her map. Let me see what's
Hey,
going on.
here, come over here and take a look. And she
I'm gonna-
holds up a map. This is like the worst map you've ever seen. Okay,
That's Ramona Flower.
it's if you're all good enough. But it essentially just shows like a crudely drawn like double set of lines that could be a road or a stream, and then there's just like hand drawn little sprigs of trees everywhere.
Oh God.
So make a survival check.
Can I watch her to make sure she's not doing anything fishy?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah, I want to watch her too.
You may make a perception check as well.
Stop doing those ones. Oh,
Man, hurry up and roll.
22.
I'm stressed.
Okay.
Oh, I already rolled that one, but
Oh my god, just chew the dice.
there we go. There's the
22
whale.
as
man.
well.
The whale. You
Alright,
can
you guys are watching her pretty close.
Crap.
blow on it.
I'm ready to add
It's
them on
not a blow
to
whale.
do something dangerous.
Understood. Oh, that was a journey.
Pretty good.
Well, pretty good.
19.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking at it, you immediately recognize it's like that's not a stream they've got written there. That's the path you guys just came on, which is weird because you were basically cutting the path as it was happening.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So you look at it and you're like, yeah, right here is where this. And do you want to tell her that this is the path you guys were just traveling? What
I
do
want
you
to
want to do?
inspect the map a little bit more. See what else is on
Okay,
the map.
make a investigation check while you're poring over this map a little closer.
That's like the 7th 10 I've rolled tonight. 14.
Okay. You look at it and you're like, that's our track through the woods.
I can see my house from here.
Why would she know our track through the woods?
We don't even know our track.
Why would the track through the woods be on this map?
She's been following.
This doesn't make any sense at all. And you look a little closer, and as you, because she's holding the map, but as you look closer, your magic sense kicks in, and you feel a little bit of a magic pull from this piece of paper, and you're like, and you feel a conjuration power from it. Do you have to use that ability, or it just is?
I have to use it to know the like where
okay.
it is, but I can. It's
Okay,
a,
so you feel it, but
I feel it.
you don't have to use it. That's a freebie on my part. I didn't remember how your ability works. But
Well, I'll mark it off because I'll definitely would have if I felt it. I would have.
You feel a certain conjuration power to this.
Conjuration. That's the make something.
Summoning or creation of something.
So
Yeah.
she's. Oh, so it's creating the map.
And as you look close, you feel this, and you're like, huh.
Is it coming for her or just the item?
You feel a very faint magic from the paper, and you feel the tiniest hint of something from her. There's more from the paper than from her at this point.
Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it and see if I, I'm gonna see if I can know something about the item. I mean, I guess the map itself is a magic item. I'm gonna
Okay, make an Arcana check.
see if I know anything about it. 13. No.
Nothing jumps out at you.
Let me take a look at it.
You're not even over there.
I thought it had to be.
Well,
I helped them with survival.
You helped me with survival?
Yeah, with survival, not at Arcana.
It was a 20. Alright,
If you see the area, if you could point me in the direction that I would want to go.
where were you trying to go again?
Home.
Well, you live in a hut
In the wilderness, yes.
in the wilderness.
Away from civilization.
Away from civilization. You live there for 14 months.
Years.
Years.
Months. Oh yeah, months.
What kind of mushrooms has she been smoking?
Not the same kind that Sparsky does.
What kind of vibes is this woman giving off? Is she
Make an insight check.
she a little bit deceptive? Is she being just absolutely crazy? Is she a?
I'll help you with that one.
Oh,
I'll walk over and help because at this point I'm seeing him just utterly confused by this woman.
First one was good. 13 on the inside.
Yeah. You feel a certain chaotic energy, but nothing negative.
Nothing malicious. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Some malicious energy.
What do you tell her about the map?
Well, I'm gonna ask her a question.
What is this theory?
How often does this map change?
Oh, everyone I meet sees something different. It's interesting that you noticed that.
Yeah.
Do you see my house on there?
Do I see her house on there?
All you see is the path you've traveled.
Flip it over. Let's see that side.
Flipping it over. Good. Flipping it over, you see it backtrack to the kobold village. You see the it's very crudely drawn, but the track goes back, and then you see the depiction of the walls. And it even says on the thing, right above the walls, it says the name of the village, which I can't remember.
Can't tell you.
Can't tell you. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I can't leave.
And under
Alright.
can't tell you, it says in parentheses Gardain.
Alright. Flip it around the other way.
There's only two sides. It's a piece of paper.
I know, but we
But no,
flipped
I get what you're saying.
flipped it one way, went backwards.
I get what you're
Rotate it the other way and see if it goes forward.
You rotate it the other way. It's
Let's see if we can.
Same.
Oh, okay, that's
good thought though. If I had thought that you would even consider that, I might have actually done it differently, but I didn't think about that. So.
Alright, well, unfortunately, this map only tells you where we've been for the last hour.
Hi.
So,
Well, that's good then. You haven't been to my home. I appreciate you saying it, and I can tell you're telling the truth too. It's always good to know that no one's been poking around where they don't belong.
nope, we just got a clean path the way we came in. Didn't see any huts. Didn't bother anybody that we know of, and hoping not to do so on the way.
Well, thank you
Back
very
to
much.
town.
It's so nice of you to be straightforward with me and honest. If you ever find your way to my hut, I'll remember you, and I'll cook you up something nice. Not cook you up something nice.
You.
Everyone's so suspicious these days. I know I give off a certain vibe, but it's okay.
It's good. We never caught your name, if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
we did.
No, we
My name
didn't.
is.
MAGA.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Maga.
what's that? You can call me Maga.
It's nice to meet you, Maga. My name is Jelly.
Thank you, Jerry. It's been wonderful speaking to you, and it's nice to have such wonderful, honest people out there. I will take my leave of you now.
Be careful, of course.
Thank you very much. And a wonderful time to you.
Nice to meet you, little mama. Little Magga.
She starts to walk away.
Keeping a close eye on that one.
I've been watching her the whole time.
You guys have had 22's perception watching, so you've seen everything that's going on.
They got 22 vision. Whoa.
As she continues to walk away, she stumbles momentarily and she goes, "Ah! Clumsy, clumsy." And she continues on. She passes behind
did she trip on
a
something,
great
or?
tree. I'm getting there. There's a large tree, and she goes beyond the tree. You lose sight of her momentarily, and she does not reappear on the other side. And you look, she's gone.
Teleportation. So
How in
much
the
better.
hell did
She
she
just
do that?
vanished.
Oh.
You notice that she tripped over something, and when you're like, what did she trip over? And you look, and you see a glint of glass. And as you look closer, there's a bottle there. It's a very interesting looking bottle.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna look at it and see what
I'm gonna go with
it
him.
is. You said it's an interesting looking. I want to get up kind of close to it, but don't touch it yet.
Understood.
I learned my lesson on the last one when I passed out.
Did you?
No, I didn't. When I touched the chest, when I tried to smack the chest open,
And the gravesite.
and the gravesite,
Yeah.
and I'm sure there was others too that I just can't remember right
I'm
now.
glad that you're the one with a touching problem, because
Yeah.
someone over here would go to jail quickly with the things that pique their interest.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's a good ooh or a bad ooh.
It's typically never a good.
Most likely.
Looking down, you see a small potion vial. It's small, it's round, about the size of a baseball. Comes up to a neck with a stopper in it. Looking in, you see a very light blue liquid, and it is bubbling as if boiling, although you don't feel any heat off it. You haven't touched it, but you don't feel any heat off it. But you do see, like, above the liquid, which is only full about that much, and the liquid in there is bubbling, and you can see this blue steam rising above it, and it's just letting it.
You said you walked over with me.
Yeah.
What do you make of it, Liam? You're the healer potion man.
I'm not sure. Hey, little Magga, did you mean to leave this? Hello? Can
I'm going
I
to-
do an Arcana check or a
Sure, do an Arcana
some
check.
on it?
As she yells that,
Oh, guys, myself. Oh, yeah. That's a big old 5.
nope. There's something weird magical about it, but you
I'm
can't say
gonna go.
what.
I'm gonna pick it up.
As you reach out to touch it, your magic sense, it's something fairly powerful. Not... Okay, it's probably the most powerful magic item you've ever touched.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you haven't touched much. Actually, by that standard, it is the most powerful magic item you've ever touched. You've touched like 3. So...
He's been my family
If we
our entire life.
If we come across her again, we'll ask her what it is, or we'll find something else. But we'll hold on to it just in case.
Okay, like put her name on it or something so
Yeah,
we never give it back to her?
Well, I mean,
I'll put it on there.
I'm the one who's got probably the most room other than the cart, and we don't want to keep things on the cart that are.
No, I'll keep it on
Super
me. I
rare.
got it.
I don't
Alright.
trust cats.
Let me add an item, I guess.
No, I'm doing it. You know what it is because of their thing. I'm adding it to your inventory.
Okay. What kind of magic come off of it?
Hang on.
I'm good for a few minutes
I'm not
after.
normally too appreciative of people taking things from me, but I'll let it slide this time because I like each other.
I like it too. Here, I'll give you the orb.
Alright.
Do I actually have
Alright.
space? Actually, I lost the rope, so I will take the orb back. I don't have rope right now, and I've lost a couple rations.
I'll refresh your thing and it'll pop up.
Alright.
Evocation.
Evocation. That's
It's
good.
not really, well, it's more than one thing.
Oh, God.
So,
All of emotions.
You don't have to say what it is. I put it to your
No,
inventory.
he's trading because he's taking the potion. He's trading.
I
took it off. It was 10 pounds.
10 pounds. Let's see. Can
I
I
have
carry
to-
it?
I don't know how I marked this one.
Excuse me. I forgot what my carry weight is.
Should we ball?
Or I have to create an item.
I know that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm calling it the should we ball.
It's the ball of emotion.
Should we?
I'm gonna say that it gives off an enchantment vibe the most. Yeah, it's gonna give off the most. It's gonna give off as an enchantment vibe.
Okay.
You find it yet?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I got it.
Read it carefully.
I don't think we're going back here for a while.
No, but
I'll
no
move
one
the house.
hurry. Never know when
I'll
she's
move
gonna
the
show
house
up.
right quick.
You see the way she disappeared?
No.
Show back up.
I wasn't paying attention.
As long as we give it back to her if she asks for it.
Yeah. We'll be stewards.
That works.
What's a steward?
People who take care of things for other people.
I got
Usually,
you,
rich people
sugar
will have,
mama.
rich people like the people back at my place. They'll usually have somebody
Understand what land
of
you're
lower standing take care of their home for them. That way, they don't have to be burdened by that.
in. It is a boon, and it's a curse.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Again.
But in
Careful.
our case, we're taking care of the item from Mega.
Oh, look at her. Thank you. No, she got me the honey mustard.
Give me some of these.
Get your meat sticks out of my nuggets.
Smack your hand with the bottle.
Doink.
No. Oh, man. I heard something.
What?
Smack somebody with
Oh,
a
no.
bottle.
Oh, I have one that's bigger than this one at work that when it's full, is weighty.
You rolled well.
You don't even
For a rat run
need to go
encounter?
to the gym.
That was the best possible outcome.
How's it going? Or well, never trust an old woman in the woods walking.
Yeah.
God, no.
Alright,
Well, Liam did.
back on the
Yeah,
road
we
again.
know because Liam is weird.
Special.
You travel for about another hour in the main camp for the night.
It's a good way to die.
I once again try and train Jelly.
I mean, you guys told me I turned to stone, but I don't feel it. My joints are good.
I'm gonna start the fire up and start getting ready to cook some stuff. We'll start two fires. One big one for warmth and one, slightly smaller one for just cooking on.
I prestidigitation a small campfire.
Sorry, guys, but don't really have enough beds for you. Well, did they actually get their stuff back? Did they have stuff?
No.
Did we care enough
were,
to ask?
They were brought out with the clothes on their back.
Okay. You only get to choose so much.
You didn't ask for anything else. You just said
No, we
hunters.
heard him, but I mean,
You would
I-
think that they would.
I
know that
imagine
we
they're
want
happy to
stuff
have
too,
their
but-
lives, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hunters do mention we've been staying piled in a corner with nothing. Even sleeping on the ground without being tied up is a great niceness.
so you know which one he is the warmest.
And the biggest.
Alright, I'll start cutting up and
And
cooking
the
up some
biggest.
cat meat.
A hearty meal is had. You may mark off 15 pounds of your cat meat. You are feeding, after all,
Did you have
13
that?
people.
No.
12, 11 people.
I think I
And
got
a wolf.
And a wolf.
Meat of him. You said minus 25?
15.
15 pounds?
15.
Bro, what the hell just happened? Wait a minute. Hold on now. That was... What just happened? Okay. There we go. That brings us to 225.
Excuse me.
Pizza talking back.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, so who wants to take first watch?
I'll take first.
What about me? Our training?
Oh yeah, would you guys like to take on your training?
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Give me some
make
of
an
that magic.
Arcana check, both of you.
Give me some of that magic. I'm bleeding.
9.
17. Okay.
Nothing happened.
You, Jelly, you feel like you are really seeing for the first time exactly what he's doing. And you're like, I think I get it. Marks, you're doing such a horrible job doing it that he's perfectly imitating you, but it just doesn't work. And even you feel like it's not quite right. It's working, but something doesn't feel right about it. You were doing a horrible job of teaching, but he is like right there, like, yeah, I got this! And you're doing such a bad job, he doesn't pick it up at all.
You're teaching me bad habits.
But you do take the time to try, and yeah, that's the thing that happens. Alright, so, first watch. Perception check.
Less good. 10.
Okay. Alright. The night starts out nice. It's quiet. You hear the varying nature sounds. A couple hours in, you hear over by Liam, the Amber? Is it Amber?
Ember.
Ember.
Ember. Sorry, I had a
E-M-B-E-R.
chicken nugget in my mouth.
E or A?
E.
Ember. Okay.
Ember.
Like the embers of a flame.
Okay. Ember over by Liam is just this very low growl. Just a looking out into the woods. And you hear the insects stop. And the woods go very quiet. And all you hear is a
Quiet woods is never good.
it's quiet. The growling. And then you hear Ember. Tuck back in, and then you hear the insects from over here start back, and then you hear them. Something passed you by. Something that disturbed things, but didn't really pay you much attention.
That's good.
Okay. I'll calm back down as soon as the noise starts back up.
Yep. I was waiting to see if you ran out into the woods. That was
No.
like, I go running out to see what it is. Oh boy, here we go. But no. But yeah, it passes by. Whatever it was enough to quiet the woods, but didn't seem to take interest in y'all.
Okay.
Seeing as you have a wolf pup,
Yeah.
he
That's
is
very helpful.
very much in tune.
She is very good. Very
Yes.
good girl.
But the rest of your watch passes quietly.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to come up. Who wants second watch?
I'll take it.
All right. Make a perception check.
One.
He keeps asking questions without a chicken in my mouth.
That's 7 plus 3, 10.
10. Okay.
10 again.
10 out of 10. Alright. The night continues forward.
I hear growling. It's like, Marks, you had a big dinner. Shut that thing up.
The only thing you notice is towards the end of your watch, you do hear Ember. You look over and you see the little paws twitching, and you see the little. Ember's having a little dream.
It's so cute.
You see Ember is like sleep mock eating, like chewing on something that's not there, seemingly enjoying a meal even in her dreams, having gone hungry for quite some time.
Finger in its mouth.
Ah! No.
You lose the finger.
But yes, everything else seems to be fairly quiet. those of you who have slept, which is all of you, you all have a vivid dream. A dream of fighting a giant cat. You have this massive battle. It seems very familiar. It seems very familiar. And as you each wake up and you feel this fullness of body, and your belly feels like, ugh, I just ate something real good and slept real good, and you're like, ugh. You all have 5 temporary hit points for the next 24 hours. So you get extra 5 until used or 24 hours passes. Technically until next long rest, but as the dawn comes, you do notice that Ember, having eaten so well, she looks a lot less scrawny than she was before. Still scrawny, but like when you're looking at something that's just skin and bones, and then the next day you can actually see some meat on the bones, it's
She been juicing.
That's my little
She's
mama.
on gear.
it seems.
Learn something here, Liam.
If anyone wants to make an animal handling check or a nature check, you may choose.
Survival. I'll do.
You said animal handling?
I'll do animal handling.
Animal handling or nature.
And I'll guide myself with my guns.
8. It's sad because I got a +3 in animal handling, but
I'll do an animal handling check.
11. You know what? You're going to
17. Hell yeah.
Alright, so 17.
6.
11.
5.
Okay.
8.
Um,
It doesn't matter.
this is a little bit above normal.
Just grab it by the scruff. You're looking pretty fat.
Hey!
And it's like, oh.
This wolf cub is recovering from a long time of malnutrition and not eating well faster than should be normally possible. There's something special going on here.
Maybe they were right. Maybe I am magic.
It's love.
I think it's your food.
It's my wolf now.
With
That's
a
a good cat meat.
17, you would gauge that this wolf pup has an extra 5 hit points. Temporary hit points.
This cat meat's some good shit.
Inspired by the sandwiches.
Oh, God.
Actually, do rations include bread? Doesn't it? So we can
can
make
make some
sandwiches.
sandwiches.
We can make cat meat sandwiches.
Hell yeah.
I've made a mistake.
That's what we're having for breakfast.
Yeah.
I wake up, I start the fire, I get the pan up, throw
Look at
some thin cat meat on there. Thin cut cat meat. We're making cat meat sandwiches.
I'll milk a chicken. We'll get some eggs.
Milk or chicken?
Yeah, get some eggs.
I don't think we got any chickens around. I'm sorry.
Wrong campaign.
Yeah, I make cat
Egg and
meat
cat sandwiches.
sandwiches.
Hell yeah. Love a good sandwich.
Sandwich of him.
Sandwich of him. Ooh. His sandwich.
Man, we need to start a restaurant.
many-
We're making a him sandwich.
How many rations do you want me to take away for that?
Oof.
Mark down 1 ration,
Okay.
and it's enough to make. I'm gonna say you get 8 sandwiches out of it.
What about the? We need enough for the hunters.
Mark down.
I can mark 2.
2 pounds of cat meat, 8 sandwiches, and I'm assuming you're gonna eat 4 of them.
And then the hunters have to fight over the other 4.
The hunters. Oh, I forgot about them.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Are you? Yeah.
I mean, I'm cooking breakfast for everybody.
You can just.
I got 4 rations. I can take two off.
I was gonna say,
And
you
the
want
ones-
to
we'll
just
just
double it?
We'll just have extra
Sure.
sandwiches to eat on the way.
Okay.
Take 2.
And the wolf puppy's getting cat meat.
Hell, you
just,
think-
just cat meat. I'm gonna
Well, Liam needs to eat too.
Liam is eating.
2 of them.
Yeah, we got.
Why are you
No,
trying
not
to
as
feed me
well, too.
sandwiches?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's why I was saying we made 16 sandwiches. Liam can have 2.
Okay.
What if I only want one?
Well, that's the problem.
Why are you trying to feed me sandwiches?
You gotta bulk up. No, did you?
I am bored.
Did you
Look at
see
my
me?
guns.
Did you see me pick up those legendary creatures with one hand? Both of them. Twice. In front of you.
What legendary creatures?
The shark and him.
Uh-huh.
Because of the sandwiches.
Uh-huh.
You see these guns?
I got guns.
So Liam ate 2. Everybody
Those are
else
guns.
ate 1.
These are plasmoids.
I chill them the cat meat because I can do that with prestidigitation.
So it doesn't spoil.
Refrigerator hands.
Yep.
It says I can.
Hey, I got those too.
I can
No
chill, warm, or flavor up. I can do flavor. I could have made it taste like teriyaki. Up to 1 cube of non-living material. I mean, it's dead.
It ain't living.
Liam,
Yes.
can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I ate too many sandwiches.
Guidance?
Saving throw?
No shit.
See you tomorrow, Liam.
That's a 23.
Oh, nice.
Goom goom.
You gain another 5 temporary hit points.
Holy crap.
Whoa. Whoa.
So you have a total of 10 temporaries for right now.
That's that sandwich for you. Hell yeah.
Nice. I got 44 hit points.
What? Oh, what the hell happened there?
How do you have 44?
I got temps.
So your health is 34 before temps?
Absolutely.
Why are you so healthy? That's bullshit.
Because I got guns.
Good for you,
That
Liam.
can't be true because mine's
All right.
34.
Hold on.
I
I'll
was
start.
like,
everybody
hold
packing
on,
up.
wait, what the?
Let's start everybody packing up what little bit of camp we had and put out the fire as well so we don't start a forest fire and leave.
Alright, so you break camp, you douse the fire quite well, and you find yourselves wandering back through the forest.
Do not want Megan mad at us for burning down her home.
Yeah, no.
Only you can prevent what's coming next.
Alright, so after traveling about 2 hours through the woods, you see the woods coming to an end. Coming to the clearing. The emptiness, the field that lead across the fields to the town.
What the hell is the name of that town?
Stratton.
Stratton.
Oh, yeah.
You're heading back to Stratton.
I haven't been there so long, I don't know what the hell's the name of the town.
Okay. Someone roll a random encounter,
Gabe.
100 for
Gabriel.
the field. Oh, I find the field.
Unless Wendy wants to do it.
When do you do it? Because I don't have D10s out.
Okay.
Ooh.
I do it. I do it.
Oh, I do have D10s, but go ahead.
80.
I'm using this one.
Wow.
It's really high.
We haven't rolled really high.
On percentage at least. You know, I should
Grab your weapons.
That was.
Yeah.
They're here.
It says I can.
Hand some to the
It
hunters.
says I can make a small.
I can always have
Markers will
the.
appear on an object.
There we go. What was the number?
80. Double
Sandwich.
blade.
What'd you say?
I
18.
hit the wrong thing. I said, where the bloody hell's the dang numbers? And I couldn't find them. 80?
Yep, 18.
Such a good game. Such a good story.
Okay.
What are they married?
As you start out of the woods, you see the campground that you had found previously. Where you had found the 2 desiccated horse carcasses and the dead goblin body as well. As you start out,
The orb.
you see there's at the campsite there's 2 guys, and they're standing there over one of the dead horses, and you can see them and back in. They're like getting in each other's face, and they're like. You can't make out much of the words, but as you're starting towards them, they're yelling back and forth at each other. But it's very hard to understand. It's their speech is it's echoey a little bit. You're not close enough to really hear, but you can hear just the and they're back and forth at each other, and the one guy shoves the other guy, and they go. What are you guys doing?
How far away?
How far away?
They're about 200 feet.
Oh, God.
What kind of people? They're like humans?
Two guys, yeah, two. A half elf and
Full elf.
a human.
Half elf and a human. Alright.
Because those are the two first things I thought of.
Alright.
Well,
Oh!
kind of closer.
Yeah, walk closer.
Oh, mate.
One guy looks over and he goes, and as he does that, when he looks away, the guy just right hooks straight in. He looked away and he just sucker punches him, and the guy he falls down. He scrambles back up. He dives over this fucking rotting corpse of a horse and tackles the guy. And they start rolling around, wrestling around. And one guy gets over top of him and just smashes him.
I'm running.
Throws him off.
Yeah.
I am running 80 feet a turn.
Yeah.
And I will spear tackle the guy on top.
Okay. So they're rolling over, punching. You see the one guy give a couple of body punches in the side as he's holding the guy down. What? You come over and you hit him and you just boom, make an attack roll.
Pull them apart.
Unarmed?
At least.
Yeah.
I'll say a grapple.
You can make a grapple attack if you want.
Well,
Athletics check or acrobatics check. Or athletics check.
my unarmed strike is higher than my athletic, so
They're
There you
just drop kicking.
15.
15. Nice. Okay. So you go running over and you just tackle into him, punching him in the side of the face. As you hit him, there is the unmistakable stench of strong alcohol and vomit.
Ugh.
Alright.
As you take him off the other guy and you hear something crack and break glass.
Oh.
And you see the alcohol smell coming off of him suddenly is a lot stronger as you see the side of his clothing darken with liquid.
Mixed with blood.
Light a match.
And he's like, "Hey, what are you doing? Leave me alone! I gotta fight the food with that guy!"
I punch him in the face. Did knock him out.
Okay, you just punch me. Okay. So you knock him out. I can go through the logistics of that, but unless you roll an attack.
Talked yourself into
At least there's other people running, at least.
Yeah.
This is about to get stupid.
Oh yeah, that's a 16.
As long as it's not a crit.
Oh.
Oh.
I punch him and his head explodes. Oh my god!
I punched him so hard the other guy died.
You hit him, he's out. You hit him, he just, hey, I was fine with that!
Sleep.
Look at
The other guy, he goes, hey man, I was
Shut
gonna
up.
take care of that.
Shut up.
Guy. Hey, don't you talk that way to me.
I punch him too.
Roll the attack roll.
I'm gonna stand back and watch this thing.
22.
That was so.
At 20?
No, 22.
22. Yeah.
So close.
What are you doing? I was fighting him. I'll take you. They're both unconscious, laying there now.
I'm gonna walk up and rummage through their pockets.
Just tie them together and just leave.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Wow.
We should dump out any alcohol they have. Dump it out.
18.
I think you
18.
just
Well,
So, that was one guy.
You find half a bottle of rum.
Okay, I'll take that.
Dump it out.
You find a rag soaked in vomit.
I prestidigitation that.
Yes, thank you.
I clean both of them with prestidigitation.
They're gonna wake up like, what the?
So you press digitation away the vomit, the alcohol, and
Except for the
generally
one bottle.
clean up. Oh yeah, you got the
Yeah,
bottle.
I got the bottle.
You generally clean up. That was on the one guy. The other guy, you find 3 copper pieces. You find a blood-soaked handkerchief.
Okay, leave that.
I pressed
He prestidigitation. You find a clean handkerchief. You're like, man, that's soaked in. It's clean. Never mind. You're gonna be embarrassed with that, and I'm gonna love it.
I know.
It's the strongest cantrip in the game.
It is one of the strongest cantrips in the game. Yeah, you find shards of glass from the broken bottle.
I'll empty the pocket.
No, he luckily did not.
Okay.
I'll empty the glass out of his pocket. That way he doesn't stick his hand in and cut his hand up.
Understood. So yeah, half a bottle of rum and 3 copper is basically where you wind up with. The random encounter literally just says 2 men are arguing. When you approach, they start fighting, and they're drunken and don't put up much of a fight. It literally says exactly that. It's just like works.
I'll dump out the rest of the half the rum, toss it in the fire pit.
Okay. You dump it out, toss it in the fire pit. They're unconscious for you don't know how long, but I will. Yeah. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I guess we should drag them with us,
on their sides.
We should set them up against a tree and
pull both of their pants down, lay them next to each other.
No.
And just leave.
Can't just leave them here. Something will come and eat them.
I want to... Are you sure?
No, they won't. I promise you.
Oh my god. Not like that, you pervert.
Who are you, though?
Okay, so...
I'll say if we are leaving them, put them back to back on their sides. That way they don't drown and vomit in case they do vomit.
What do you? Are you?
I don't know.
I leave one of them up against a tree.
I promise you.
Or a log or something.
Are we leaving them or are we taking them?
We should not leave them.
They're not going to be hostile toward each other anymore.
I'll knock them out again.
We should take them with us.
My plan sounds good.
Do you mind if we throw them on the cart and drag them back down?
Are you carrying this cart?
That's why I'm asking you if you're willing to do it.
Stop being a menace.
Get a Snickers.
Would it be funny?
What? To just leave them here?
I mean, obviously, they're doing no harm.
I don't know about that.
They're doing no harm but to themselves.
More harm to them than they did.
I think a little bit of humility would be hilarious.
I pick up one and put
them
on the
look
cart.
At the hunters. Do any of you guys know these 2 jackasses?
Good question.
They're the town drunks.
I was about to say, finally, someone asks a question. Oh, nice. One of the hunters steps forward and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's Bill and Ted. They
their boyfriend.
They stay drunk a lot, pretty much all the time. Honestly, we kind of, at first we thought it was, silly. Then people started placing bets on how long it would take them to get killed by some random creature in the wilderness, and we damned if they aren't damn near immortal. It seems like nothing can take these guys down. They just keep showing back up. You would think that, being drunk, with all these kind of monsters, look how far away from town they are. We got taken out in this very camp, and here they are drunk off their asses. We don't know how they do it. They just seem to...
Well, which one of y'all has the most money bet on one?
Oh, it's kind of a group deal. It's
okay.
We figure if one goes, the other one's gonna wind up with them too. They seem inseparable, man.
So what do you think
about
ruining
their excellent adventures? I don't know.
I'm sure they've been on some crazy ones. So waking up naked next to each other.
If we leave them, they'll probably show up back at town. If we take them back to town, well, they'll probably get drunk and wind up somewhere else. I don't know.
So no more stragglers?
I mean, it probably would be the right thing to take them back. Their wives miss them sometimes.
Yeah, would be right to take them back.
They've got wives? Did you see them bickering at each other?
Yeah, no, they got wives.
They gotta let it out sometime.
The wives are sober sometimes, too.
I bet they get
if they're ever sober at the same times, maybe they'll wind up with kids. Who knows?
It typically happens when you're not.
I put them...
Not where they drink.
Oh, God. Alright, yeah.
I'll grab one and toss them on the top.
If only we had rope.
Yeah, if only we had some
I
rope.
would tie them to their leg to the rope and just drag them.
Yeah, just drag them. Alright, we'll throw them in a cart.
Alright, toss them up in the cart.
On top of the meat.
No, not on top of the meat. We don't want to ruin the meat.
Oh, yeah.
On top of the meat.
Nice well, I cleaned them off.
I know, but still.
You didn't clean what's in their stomach.
That is true.
Yeah.
But then
They
I could just clean them
Lay
off.
their heads over the side of the car so they can just,
Yeah, don't keep them face up.
Oh,
they'll
yeah, you gotta-
drown in their own vomit.
You gotta keep it in there.
So
Yeah.
throw them in the cart and move on.
Can I just punch them in the stomach to get the vomit?
No.
Alright, so you continue through. About 3 hours later, they wake up and they're like, ugh. How'd we get here?
You ready to walk your happy asses back to town?
Sure.
Good.
Guy reaches in his bag.
Get off the damn wagon and walk.
Oh, man.
Sober up a little bit.
That was like a gold's worth of rum. Damn. Oh, well. We look next time more, don't we? Totally, dude.
Get your happy ass up and get off the cart.
They stumble off the cart
Start walking.
and they start walking.
And we got a whole convoy now.
Convoy.
And it's not like
Rubber
we're
duck.
our little farm that we have.
I mean, we got a whole village.
We keep going.
Yep.
Keeping going. Bill and Ted. I think we should fight something.
What?
I think we need to fight something.
Find or fight?
Fight.
Oh, I just did.
Fight something.
I mean,
It was a very one-sided fight.
Man, it felt good though.
I hadn't stabbed anything all session. I feel sad.
just randomly throw your dagger.
You did. You hit a tree.
I did. Well, I threw it
so-
at the tree, so.
As the sun is beginning to set, you see the edge of town as you are making your way back. Yay.
Has the government office closed yet?
At this time of day, it probably would have. Yes.
Shit's
Damn
gonna,
it.
dude, no, there's gonna be an
That's
uproar
okay,
as soon
we
as
know where
anybody
the,
recognizes any of these people. They're gonna know they've been missing.
I
You
know,
are,
but
you are you guys heading into town?
yeah, heading into town.
Okay. So as you make your way into town, coming past, you see various passerbys, and they look over and they're like, "Hey!" And you see them go running off, and
I'm
you
gonna ring
see
a bell.
a large group of people start forming, and as they come in, the hunters go running in. Women are gathering, and they're like, "Oh, you made it home! Oh, it's so worried about you!" You know, your typical
We did good, brother. We did good.
fanfare of people bring in.
We'll bring them home. We'll
People are
find
coming
them,
up,
too.
thanking you, shaking your hands. Oh, you brought them home. Oh, it's so wonderful of you. Thank you so much.
It was nothing.
Glad to do it.
Flashback to the carnage that became that town. Just another run of the mill.
The carnage that was me and Liam in that fight.
That's a dream right there. That's a good dream right there.
So,
For me at least.
you do make your way back to this very large uproar. Has gotten a lot of people's attention. You do find your way back to.
Do we find Joe? Does Joe find us?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Who
Agani, too.
Joe's the
Joe is the dude.
Assistant.
Yeah.
Joe's the assistant who
But
is
the
now.
Agani is back in
Or-
town.
The Agani are in town. You remember they were back when you left.
Yeah.
But
is
Joe was the assistant to
Joe
the
is
mayor,
the assistant
who
to
was
the mayor. The mayor
Yeah.
is now not so much the mayor.
Yeah.
Joe
The Agani
is.
is in charge, right?
The Agani are the police.
Yeah, they're
Police?
the
They're the
authorities.
police.
The
For the
okay,
country.
okay. The Agani are the they are the guards that are paid by the government.
Right.
So they're the Agani are the feds.
Yeah.
Joe is local cop.
So basically, like I said, the Agani are in charge.
The
Joe's
Agani
more of a
are overall in charge, but they don't mess with local matters unless required. So Joe, being the assistant to the mayor, is now the acting mayor until things can
Everything
be
is-
figured out.
Joe's our assailant. He's our inside link. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so Joe does come up and he's like, "Nice, very well done."
Yeah.
I don't remember his voice, so I'm making it.
Let's go. I think I said it.
Yeah, close enough.
Very well done.
He didn't talk a lot.
You not only found out what happened to them, but you returned them back. I think that's admirable. I think that's worthy of the maximum possible reward for such a mission. Let me check the ledger.
I mean, that
Thanks,
was.
little mama.
If you could please write down or dictate, if none of you are capable of writing, the events and what information might need to be passed on for future things.
Can we tell them everything?
I got this one. Guns and all.
We're gonna stop you right there.
Like, oh my god.
I take William's notes and read them out.
What?
Oh,
We need a play-by-play on the notes, please.
I got play-by-play. Man,
So,
y'all no fun.
there's a lot of parts of that story that need to be left out.
I mean,
Why I asked.
We
as
declare-
you're starting to do this, you see Joe is sitting there counting out gold pieces.
We declare
Someone?
that
49, 50,
a
51.
village populated with green kobolds is
Kind of abducted.
2.5 days that way.
And
they're a little ways away. They're in
in
this
the forest.
this spot on the other side of the forest. They are in between.
You mean
two
Cantelia?
Can't tell you. Yeah, they are.
Why? What about Cantelia?
They
I can't tell you.
They're
had
the
the
ones who
hunters.
had the hunters.
75, 76, 77.
They're holding trespassers. And
Trespassers.
He stops counting the gold and he goes, they trespassed in Cantelia?
No, they
Yeah.
they didn't
They
trespass
were in
in.
the forest.
They were hunting in the forest, and the kobold patrol found them, and because they couldn't pay to pass through, they took them.
they said something
Back
about being
to-
a toll path. Or something.
Yes, a toll land is what they claim.
Toll land.
So
All hunters know that they're not supposed to go into the woods. You hunt the edge. You don't enter the woods.
that's something you take up with them. Now that's
Well,
yeah,
the
I think
campsite
we're going to have
was-
to continue with them. 99, 100, 101.
so we
102.
did a little side thing and talked to the people of Cantelia, and we got them released.
We did them a favor.
Yes, we did them a
We
favor
completed a favor for them.
and got the
released.
reward for the favor. The price of the favor was them being released.
Excellent. Well, that sounds wonderful. 129,
Yeah,
130,
very
131,
family friendly.
132.
The PG version.
Yes.
Well, at least now someone in that village knows what an orphanage is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably need for one.
And there we go. 150 gold pieces.
I take it, and then I start passing it out to the rest of them because I know they're gonna start looking funny if I just.
Split it up.
150 divided by 2.
Four.
Well, there's 2 of us.
Yeah.
So 75 for
Just
us
take
two.
half.
We'll take 75 and y'all split the other 75.
Yeah.
So
However y'all want to do that.
So 7.
150 divided
75 to
by 4
them.
is 37.5.
I'll take 38. You take 36.
What the hell, Mom? How come I only get 36?
Because that's what I said, Liam. You gonna fight me over it?
I don't think you're going to find me.
I don't think you're gonna get my guns as much.
Older parchment sugar.
Obviously, my guns are not worth as much.
I give
Do you want me
Liam.
to? Do you want me to
He
split the
cooked
copper with you?
breakfast this morning. Let him have
Yeah,
I've
he
been
cooked
cooking-
breakfast. He cooked breakfast.
I've been
Oh, that's
cooking.
true,
I've
you
been
did
cooking.
it. You did get
It's a
2
feat.
sandwiches. You
It's
did
a
get 2
feat for
sandwiches
food.
where some of us
He
only
made
got one.
He made you 2.
I didn't want 2 sandwiches. Y'all forced them down the throat.
Oh, you need
it.
There's a fee for me cooking.
I mean, I did not want the sandwiches.
You wanted
needed
one of
it.
them.
Why
I
are you being
saw
so ungrateful?
I saw you salivating over that sandwich, the first one.
Lord was being so mean to Liam.
I'm
I
not.
I know.
We seen you hovering over
Why
the,
are y'all
the
being
poor
so
hunters.
mean about poor little kids?
I'm trying not.
funny.
It's nice. He
I'm
gives
not
y'all,
saying we don't like
gives
it.
y'all guidance.
We don't.
And I appreciate that's why I cook.
Unsolicited.
There has to be a price.
Yeah, you're one of the homies.
You-
As
you
you guys
always
are
bully
doing
people
this,
you like.
you do see a familiar female in red leather stepping forward. I want to say her name was Alyssa, wasn't it?
Oh, the guy lady?
The Agani chick that followed you around.
Giselle.
Giselle, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Thank you.
hello there, little mama. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well,
I
thank
actually
you.
had notes for once.
I'm quite impressed with what you've done here. I must say, I think you guys would be wonderful addition to the Agani if you wanted to. I know I offered before. Well, technically my boss offered before, but I do want to make sure you know that offer is still valid if you want. But nicely done.
What kind of housing do you
Thank you,
want?
little mama. We
It
appreciate
depends
it.
on where you're assigned.
What's the benefits?
Yeah, what's the benefits?
Well, when you, depending on the rank you are, which you would usually start at the bottom, which is just, a standard Agani. Where do I keep the Agani stats? Are they in here or in my book?
L rank? For losing!
D-class.
I mean, you guys be honest, man. Having a job. Never had a job before.
Not the opportunity.
Yeah, but
Good
Always
opportunity.
avoiding
What if we get a nice house? I mean, we can room up.
yeah, but what if they don't let us stay together? And what if they don't let us look for your parents?
That's our deal. Will be we have to stay together.
I mean, yeah, we got terms. I mean, we can't just, we're not slaves.
If
Oh,
they
I'm
don't
just
accept it, we walk.
I mean, everybody's got a life purpose.
Yeah.
So the standard pay is 15 gold a week
Oh my god.
for your standard guard.
Yeah.
If you were to make it to the captain level, which, based on your skills, you probably could fairly easily. That would be, it requires, the basic training, and then you have to complete various missions, proving your mettle, and the harder missions you take on, the faster you can climb in ranks. It's actually very similar to the basic army rankings, but
will we be able to stay as a group? I mean, I can't lose my brother.
that's not for my decision. That would be something you could make a request, but I don't know. It's not. Considerations can be made, but not guaranteed.
Yagani doesn't accept, parties?
They make
Outsource? Maybe? I don't know.
the Agani, if they can't be handled themselves, they would post a job at the Adventurers Guild for adventurers to take on. If you join the Agani, you would be assigned a squad. It wouldn't necessarily, concessions can be made, but not guaranteed. If you were to join, once you make it through the basic trainings, you would be assigned a squad. You could ask to be stationed specifically with someone, but it's not necessarily going to happen.
Kill off all the rest of them. They got no choice.
I don't think that's how it
Adventurers
works.
Guild. They're the ones
If
who
you
get the
are
good jobs.
specifically looking to stay together as a group, I
I just
It's-
like consistent pay, That
Well-
adventuring thing's never guaranteed.
well, that's fair. We would be able to give you more of a consistent pay, but you might not necessarily be stationed with your brother or your friends here. It
Damn.
might be possible, and it's possible that if you were to make a good enough impression, that you might become, one of you could possibly become a captain and the others common, and the captains can request common ones to be part of their squad, in which case it's possible that you might be able to form your squad around your group. But I don't know. I can't predict the future. But it's definitely possible, but I don't know.
I don't like
It's hard in this room.
And besides, I gotta get my goddess back. Gotta get her back up on her pedestal.
Well, personal time is used. You're only on duty for 8 hours a day. The rest of the time is for you to use on your own.
Sorry.
The higher in rank you get, the more important things. If you were to get high enough rank, you might be sent to the capital for missions from the.
Free time sounds a little bit better.
Turn on that fan behind you.
You might be assigned missions by the Corallian herself to see if she has specific missions for you. If you prove yourself to be of a specific quality,
The
I'm
bottom,
sorry.
the bottom one.
Oscillates, yeah.
You're supposed to.
Well, there
Oh,
it
there
is.
we go.
Hey, Zach.
I was like,
once you reach a certain rank, then specific missions can be given by the Corallian, the leader of the land. If you were to prove yourselves of a specific quality, you could go into the more secretive side of things. I don't know much about them. I've only heard rumors, but there's been a lot of options.
well,
It's a thinker for sure.
Well,
Maybe
we'll
we
keep
should,
it in mind. We got doors to open.
maybe we should try the Adventurers Guild and see how it works, and if it doesn't, then
We've already got other things we could do.
Even as an adventurer, if you were to become an adventuring party, if you were to become renowned enough, you could have special requests from the Corallian to take on specific missions that are more sensitive in nature or cannot be handled in an official capacity.
we could be just like the Magenta Donkeys.
Mercenaries of sorts. Do you mean the Lavendale Burrows?
No,
No,
I'm pretty
it's-
sure
it's-
that was just the Donkeys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
There's
Magenta.
so many adventuring parties. There's a very famous one from over Neverwinter Ways that they actually visited this country once, about 4 or 5 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, they're not the ones you're thinking of, I guess. The Lavendale Burrows. They came to deal with a specific problem that well, supposedly I wasn't there. It's just what I've been told.
I'd love to go over to Neverwinter. I want to meet my hero. He lives over there.
Traveling that way doesn't happen often. Most of the time, you'd have to go over to Azkaban. Gamadine, damn it.
Great Amadine.
Most of the time, intercontinental travel is handled through Almadine, and we don't really get to go there. And especially now, since the political incident.
Oh yeah, because of the whatever with the chickie that's gone missing.
Yeah, well,
No, the one that got
before
It was
before
the
it
dude.
wasn't to be spoken of, but things have quieted a little bit. One of the Mages' Council was here to observe the passing, and
I forgot
he was attacked out of nowhere.
Oh no.
And yeah, one of the 7 Mages' Council members is in charge of Amadine was struck down, not killed or anything. He was injured rather suddenly. Yeah, we had to all leave and see what we could figure out about that.
And now there's some girl missing up there. Some
Yes.
chickie.
Well, actually, apparently there's 3 different people who are missing from up there.
Oh, there's 3 of them. I
The girl and
thought
her
it was
father.
just a young lady.
The girl and her father, and gosh, what was the third one? It was one of the farmers, I believe, went missing as well.
A farmer too.
Yes,
Yeah,
We gotta find that
the
fellow
girl
con man.
apothecarist and her father. Her
Ooh,
father was
she's
a
an apothecarist.
she's
I like
a
the-
medicine woman.
I like to dabble in that
Jesus,
stuff
Linda.
too. My granny was a good woman that did that stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
That
But-
means she's crazy.
What do you mean? My granny wasn't crazy, and she liked the potions and stuff.
You wake up with cats.
Of course, she liked to smoke a little weed too, but we never she got out back somewhere. We never did figure out where.
But yes, there's currently
She just
a
floated off.
there's
Came
currently a
down.
mission available for anyone who can offer information or find out the whereabouts or possible goings on of the missing woman and her father from the northern town.
What
But,
about the farmer?
There's information added, but I don't know. It seems he's not as important as the other two. I don't know.
I'm disgusted.
It specifically asks about the woman and her father missing, and
About the
him
farmer?
missing is just kind of like a side note.
Huh.
I don't know if that's just.
I'll say enough talk. Let's go do something.
But in any case, yeah, that's an available thing that can be done. Honestly, with you guys having done what you did, you might make your way down to.
You don't know what we did. Nobody knows what we did.
You explained it a bit.
The sweet parts.
The parts that were
Not the
directly
almost died
the
parts.
parts that were directly relevant to what our task was. is
Yeah.
What we
The savory bits were saved for us.
The other parts were non-related to our task. That's the important.
Oh shoot! I can do a shower of
We still need
sparks.
to do you wanted to get that other med kit, didn't you?
Mhm.
So we gotta go
To the swamp.
southeast,
Yeah, southeast to the swamp.
southeast to the swamp, find the frogs.
It was
Yes.
like northwest for the.
A third of the
town.
necessary ingredients to make the
Northeast?
potion.
Because we went west to go find the
Yeah.
hunters, so it was northeast.
I'm trying to read the stupid map and
So we can head down, find the frogs, come back up, swing into town, drop them off, get the med kit, and then head northeast. Go to the town, find the girl and her father and the farmer.
Swampy area to southeast, yes.
We
With
gotta get that
frogs.
farmer,
With green. Frogs that are green with brown spots on their legs.
They were the special ones.
We gotta get that farmer, y'all. Hurry up.
Yeah, I mean, the plants ain't go, the frogs ain't going nowhere.
No, that's true.
No,
the frogs aren't going anywhere.
But they're the easier task than going to be finding the farmer.
Yeah.
Or the chicken
The
or
farmer
dog.
might have a timer
Or
on it.
maybe the daughter ran off with the farmer because they were doing a little hanky-panky in the hayloft. And the dad found them doing a little hanky-panky in the hayloft. And the dad got bad because the
I
daughter
think
was
you're
doing
only
a little
thinking about
hanky-panky.
hanky-panky because you want hanky-panky.
I think
so
we need to
calm down.
brainwash Liam.
The dad said, that's why the farmer's gone. And then the daughter's being sent to a nunnery because she was doing a little hanky-panky in the hayloft for the farmer.
Then why's the dad missing?
Maybe
Because he did the
you got
on
his
the
back.
farmer.
Hey,
And he buried him in his back field.
what if it was the daughter who caught the dad and the farmer doing the hanky panky,
And she killed them both.
and now she's on the run?
Because they were doing a hanky-panky behind her back.
Jesus.
Dad, stop!
Lord have mercy.
Sure, I can work with this. I'm an equal opportunity hanky-panky.
We know, Liam.
Liam.
Where's the town?
There's a reason why you didn't win the 11
What
silver.
The town that she said we should go to?
It's northeast.
Oh, she's suggesting that you go down to Uthiston to look into the
So
adventures.
down or up?
So that's the
Uthiston-
closest
Uthiston
adventure
is the
in
southeast. Yeah, there's a guild in Uthiston to the southeast.
That's where we were
closest.
heading before we started this whole
That's
charade anyways.
the
Is
closest
it?
one to you for the adventure
I
goes.
was
Me and him.
I was wandering.
I shake the lady's hand and I walk away.
Alright.
I had
Well,
to.
thank you, little mama. We appreciate the information.
If we need a good what was her name? This is
Giselle.
Giselle. If we need a good good reference, are we allowed to use your name?
Oh yeah.
To speak in our.
I'm not exactly well known, but sure.
Okay.
You gotta understand that. No offense to the place, but this is a bit of a backwoods town, and
To Uthiston it is.
to be assigned to a backwoods fishing village, I haven't really made my mark yet. But I've only been.
We're all working here.
I have only been part of the Agani for 6 years, and you know it might take longer to make my way up in the world.
But
Your thoughts
You're
are
beautiful,
invalid.
little mama.
They take too long.
you'll make it.
Thank you.
Your dreams
You're
are
welcome.
invalid. They're going to take too long to achieve.
So, based on my calculations, the only room to move up is when someone else dies.
Or she got put out in a remote fishing village because it's a remote, quiet fishing village.
She wasn't ready
This
for
village
anything
is on
bigger.
the way up in the attention span of the government.
Well, it's dark, so I say we get a room for the night and sleep.
I'm already
Yeah.
gone. I'm at the inn already.
You walked out.
I walk. I
Yeah,
left.
we're gone.
We
So you find your way back to the
I got
inn.
my wolf cup.
I don't know if we can
Let's go.
train it in the inn.
Where's the
If you read the
cart?
book. Go back and
We
forth.
could read the
I'm
book.
guessing grab
Read the
cart.
book.
Pull
Yeah.
the cart.
What?
I said
Alright.
pull the cart. Park
Yeah, I
it.
got it.
We're already gone.
Right, so you guys pull the car over
He
to
was still
the
talking.
inn. You find yourselves some rooms for the night. You're out a silver apiece for rooms.
Alright.
Very
I don't have a silver. I've got gold. How do
And
I guess I
take the wolf puppy up to my room and give it some more meat.
You got copper there, just minus 10 of those.
Yeah, because 10 copper equals a
Oh
silver.
yeah.
You do notice that the price for a room is significantly less now that the passing is gone.
Yeah.
It was 5 silver when you guys came first.
Yeah.
Not that you really noticed, because you guys managed to get your rooms taken care of very easily. And
Did
very
we
well,
even
I might add.
pay for rooms?
No.
No,
I
you did
paid
not like
for.
that.
No, you pay for like breakfast or something.
Yeah,
you
you
pay
pay
for
You
room.
pay for breakfast, but their take from they sold the elk and they got
That's
money
right.
plus the rooms.
Rooms, yep.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, this might be your first time you've actually paid for a room. Because the second time you had the shark.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, and then we did the favor, and I was like, hey, room town.
Oh no, you had free rooms here.
Yep, we have
You have free rooms for a while now.
because
Oh, do we?
while we were doing the job of figuring out.
Then
need
I'm
to
taking
pay.
my
I'm taking
taking
my
my
money.
silver back.
Yeah, take your silver back. That is true.
Yeah, I just clicked my book.
Oh yeah, get your yeah.
Can I just let him keep it so I don't have to rewrite this?
I don't know why you keep writing it down and keeping it over there.
Because
An accurate log.
I don't know. Because I'm stupid.
All right, so. Does anybody want to do anything before they settle in for the night?
Read our book.
I'm gonna say we're gonna start practicing a little bit with this book.
Okay.
See what's going on.
You pull out your tome. You open the pages. You open the cover, and the pages are blank.
This map taught me how to do this. So rotate it around. See, it worked.
The pages
Blank.
are blank.
Is this the book?
Make a history check, an arcana check, whichever one you'd like.
Definitely Arcana.
Yeah, what the hell, man? I'm gonna kick some ass.
You want to do?
No, you can do what you want. I mean, you can help me out. I gotta pull it. Alright, or not.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Nice. And then, wait, whoa.
I did Arcana.
You both did arcana?
Yeah.
Both dirty 20s.
Yeah.
All right, interesting.
It was nice meeting you.
We both disintegrated.
Okay. You both, looking at the book, realize that this is the same book, and it's right. And for a moment, because the two of you synchronized perfectly, you both hear an echo in the back of your mind. No more. A deal's a deal. What a perfect time to sync up. Nice.
Fuck does that mean?
One day. We're going to look at the book like twice.
It's a whole book. You have to pay for a subscription?
Can I put a gold into the book? Does it go anywhere?
Like,
Nope.
what do you mean a deal's a deal? What do you mean no more?
What deal?
Some books were eternal. Like, if it's there, it's there. Where the fuck did it ever go? Who made the deal? We need to put more money in it. We need the other pages.
I put 5 gold in close book.
Choke on it.
Like, what the hell?
Can I insight something?
Are you serious?
This guy mean?
What deal? You know. I think it might be something, you know. Okay, so it's that.
It's that.
Okay, it's that deal. I kind of thought it might have been
I
the
just
other
did
deal.
something.
Well, okay, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
I'll
I thought it might have been the other deal. Okay.
What deal?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Nice.
I'm older now.
I mean, I didn't tell you how old you had to be. I'll tell you when you're 25.
25? God, I ain't gonna live that long.
You should have said 27, you asshole.
Jeez.
If you beat me in Boulder Apartments years, I'll tell you. I'm kidding.
Keep your secrets.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like the magic was meant for me anyways.
You are magic.
Fucking believe you.
You turned into stone.
I don't think that was me. I don't know. I might have started to stone, but whatever.
I'm about to slap you.
Maybe I'll turn to stone.
I hope you do, so you'll shut up. I knocked Julie out so good as like.
Are you gonna?
Huh?
Are you guys gonna fight?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the cube out of my bag and see if I can make it work again.
Has it been a long rest since it locked up? Yes, it
Yes.
has. The cube is back to its brighter state. The
Okay.
darkness that was in it seems to have passed.
Okay. Don't fuck up again. I go back. So I do the first step. So the
First sequence.
the first sequence.
Okay.
The turn, the flick, the other turn.
Okay, so you spin the gear, it clicks, the top pops, you turn it counterclockwise, it clicks back down in.
All right.
That's the first step. You got that one down.
Yes. And I remember having to turn the other wheel, but I'm
That was bad.
trying. Well, no, I might have to turn the thing the other way. You're gonna hear. Well,
You've got
you
the
guys
first step.
Nope.
You failed the second step.
Yes.
But now you may make an investigation check
Wonder if
to attempt the second step again.
Okay. 13.
13? You're like, wait, that's right, it was the wheel. And you spin the wheel and it goes clunk. And you're like, piss. It goes
Yeah.
back to the first step and you're like, damn it. Because that's what you rolled
Yeah.
the first time you did it too.
Yeah, I did,
Same
did
13.
the same thing. All right, I do it again.
Alright, you go through the first step, you're
Yep.
at the second step, make an investigation check.
16.
16. Okay. So you're like, dang it, that's right. This is
The backwards one.
processing. So you take the wheel and you're like, right, don't spin it that way, turn it this way. And you turn it up and the click, 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 the bottom pops down and turns clockwise.
Okay. Last time I turned it clockwise, kept turning it clockwise, and it locked up. That's what I remember.
Yes.
So I'm gonna turn it counterclockwise. See if that works.
So you turn it back the way, so it popped down, turned clockwise. So you turn it counterclockwise back to the section that it was in.
Try and turn it further.
You try to turn it past it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So because
So-
it went like this, I'm gonna try and turn it
Yeah,
past.
so it turned this way, you
Popped.
turn it back, and you try to turn it past where it was. As you try to turn it past where it was, it clicks back to where it would have been, and when you try to turn it past that point, it doesn't want to turn.
Okay.
If you want, you can try to force it.
Don't want to break it.
You're not gonna break it.
I'll try and force it back.
Make an athletics check.
You'll break your fingers.
Fuck. 7.
7, it just won't turn.
Okay.
So it popped down, turned counterclockwise. You turned it back to where it was. It still popped down, but you can't turn it any further.
Okay. So I will. Will anything else move on it, or is it just that bottom, the bottom
The
section?
bottom
that-
pieces pop down. The other pieces seem to be static.
Okay, every other piece is static. I'll turn it the way it wanted to go when it first popped down, even though last time it locked.
Okay.
I'll try and turn it further than I went last time.
Turn it, and it goes click, pops back up, and the color, the light fades from it. It goes
Okay.
dark and locks down again.
Okay, so insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, but it won't do anything else.
An experiment can be proven by doing it twice.
Yes, so I
Sometimes,
know
sometimes more, but
next time I know not to do that again.
You should have bopped it.
Bop.
Yeah. All right, I'll put it away because that's not working, and I'll have to wait
Okay.
till later. And
Cocky.
I'll just sit and meditate, just think for a while.
All right.
See if I can. The shadows do shit with the knives. See if I can figure something else. See if,
Shadow shit, huh?
they do. They shit out knives. See if
Well, I mean, he's not technically wrong.
see if anything else happens with the shadows too. Because I feel like
No.
there good more
Liam
good
shits
things
out his
happen
mouth.
with that. So I'm gonna see if anything else can be figured out with
I'm going
these
to play with my wolf.
new magic powers that I have. See if anything else comes to mind.
Okay. I didn't read your class. Does anything else come to mind?
Yeah, I get to talk telepathically, and I can expend dice. I could have expended dice to fix rolls. I can roll a d6 on a failed roll.
I don't know if you would have done very
Anything I'm
seven.
anything I'm proficient in, I can roll a d6 to. If the roll is too low, I can roll a d6 to add to a roll.
Yeah,
Anything
kind of like
proficient.
inspiration.
Yep, basically. But
good.
the nice thing is, if it's still a fail, I don't expend the dice.
Oh, nice.
So I can speak telepathically up to two as many people as I have proficiency, and up to a mile for like an hour, I think.
Cool. You, as you're sitting there meditating, you feel this urge to open your mind and push outwards. As you do, roll a d20 for me.
Ooh. Roll a dirty 20.
16.
16.
Be nice.
As you open your mind and you push outwards, you feel marks and jelly, and you hear, "No more. A deal's a deal."
Oh, shucks.
Hey, who's on this channel?
How'd you get this number?
This is a private conversation. Hang up.
You guys hear in your mind,
What the?
mean a deal?
What do you mean
You
a
have to
deal?
pay for it to
Who's
fucking
got a
book?
deal? The only deal we had was fucking
that.
getting
He's not
in front of
even
the
in your
hunters.
room.
Are you involved in this?
What are you talking about?
Who's that?
Did you cancel
Is
our
that
book
Cassius?
subscription?
What are you talking about? Book.
Like,
I run to Cassius' room.
Oh my
Kick his door
God.
down.
Just trying to fucking read and y'all making it difficult.
I kick Cassius' door down.
Did you steal our words?
What are you talking about? Steal your words.
Where the fuck did it all go?
I steal valuable
Are
things.
you part of this?
I
Are
steal
you
valuable
in?
things.
What'd you say?
I love this game.
I steal valuable things. Why would I want to steal words?
Words are valuable.
I'm
Valuable's a word.
I'm legit running into Cassie's room and kicking his door down.
But he's talking to you right now. You know
I
he's
don't
talking
give a
to me.
frick.
As soon as he kicks the door down,
Why's
I
he
throw
get-
a knife at the door.
I'll throw my sword at you.
I throw it at the doorpost so it sticks in right next to his head.
I will sling you to death.
And this time I'm throwing a real dagger this time, not one of my
Alright.
psychic daggers. So I grab an actual dagger and throw it at the doorpost.
You
next to
guys
his.
really start to piss me off by taking my book's powers and telling me that you could do this shit, and I can't even magic.
Jelly, you
Magic.
He's fucking talking in our minds.
Wait. Oh shit. Why did I just realize I was talking to you from my room?
Because you're stupid.
That's true. You're not wrong.
What the fuck did you figure this out? Why can't I figure any of this
I
out?
don't know. I'm sorry
Get
that
angry.
something's happening.
I'm about to fucking chunk this book through the wall at you.
Do I need a roll for that throw, or do I just?
I'm
does it
about to
happen?
make him roll to see if he rages.
Oh, dude, I'm getting furious.
Please, rage. Do it.
This ain't working.
Do it.
He's a shit teacher.
Make a wisdom save.
Can I hear him raging in his head?
I'm
Hear him-
yelling at you in your mind.
I know.
You mother... You are the reason.
Make a wisdom save. Let's see.
God.
This could be fun.
Please turn into. Please don't
Oh.
fireball.
They roll
Please don't.
I rolled
A
a
10.
A 10. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Please don't.
Alright. We can talk for 3 hours.
Yep.
You're gonna get
It
3
depends on what
hours
number.
of... Oh, that's a 19. Again.
Okay.
3 hours of
Oh,
stone
that-
pine jelly.
Oh, that's a 21, actually.
21. Alright, now roll it again.
Ooh. That's a 2 plus... What, a con save again? 7?
Okay, so the first roll was you. The second roll is what you had to beat.
Oh, okay.
So last time you failed it, this time you succeeded. You managed to maintain your temperament just. Unless you want to rage. You can rage anytime you want, but...
Somebody better start explaining how to use this magic shit.
What do you mean?
So I can fix the fucking book.
What are you talking about? Fixing a book and a book with no. What are you talking about? A book with no words.
There was a book with words, now it doesn't have words. I'm kind of pissed off about it.
How does your book now not have words when it had words before?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out, and then you started talking to us.
I
So
wasn't
I
trying-
assume you're the answer.
I wasn't trying to talk to you
Then why the fuck are you?
because I can't help it. It happened. Get
Oh,
over
so
it.
it's just easy for you people. No effort involved.
There is some effort. I had to think about it.
I really want to punch Jelly.
I've been thinking real hard about
I
it.
really want to punch Jelly.
Did you ever?
I thought
break
you
into
were
my
chasing
room?
him down.
Yeah. Did you kick in my door or not?
I'm still in my room.
Do I need to roll and not accidentally hit him with a knife? Because I
if
said
you intend to throw wide, you intend to throw wide.
I said I was gonna throw it at the doorpost right next to his head.
Okay, well,
So-
make an attack roll.
Can do.
If you interrupt this,
10.
Okay,
Do you want me to throw
a natural 1, you'd have lodged it in him instead, but you're fine.
Oh, you would have got it. I'll just blast right back at you.
You kick the door down and the dagger just boom in the doorpost right next to
And
your
I
head.
keep on walking.
what is
a
going
seven-
on
it's
that
a-
side of
it's
the
a
line?
17 if I was gonna hit.
Nah, you're fine.
If you were just gonna have a conversation over there, why would you call me?
I'll throw my sword at right beside his head.
I'm destroying this
Is that supposed to scare me or something?
I don't know.
You scared me. I'm not even here.
I was not trying to contact anybody.
Can you
I
stop?
was
I'm
no.
trying. I
Actually,
wanna go to bed.
Actually,
I'm trying to go to
let me
bed.
check.
Get out of me, you make me sick. Pretty much
You can
any-
end it anytime.
I was like,
Yeah,
pretty much
that's
any
it. You
of
better
have
end
to
it.
choose to do it.
Yeah. So
You hanging
You
up?
could-
Are you hanging?
you can hang up if you want to,
Why?
because you're the one who don't want
How the
to.
fuck do I do that?
Then just ignore me and it'll go away. I guess I don't know.
You're in my head.
This is new to me.
So,
Fuck you. I'm leaving.
I believe as I read it, you have to choose.
No.
I'm not sure they can stop
Let's
you.
see.
I don't think anybody can choose. I know you can. I don't think whoever you're tapping into can choose.
It says.
I mean, I can probably make a save.
You can establish communication between yourself and others, perfect for quiet infiltration as an action. Choose one or more creatures you can see up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus and roll 1 for a number of hours. To send or receive is no action. You and the other creatures must be within 1 mile of each other. Creature can't use this telepathy if it can't speak any languages, and a creature can end the telepathic connection at any time for no action required. You and the creature don't need to speak a common language to understand each other.
Okay, I read a truncated version of it that didn't explain it that much,
Yeah.
so yes.
So anybody can end it at any time.
Oh, okay. How do I do that? How do I end it?
I ended it myself, so I don't even hear him raging at himself.
I'm just gonna be yelling in my room. Tell me how to end it.
I walk
Hurry up.
outside and I take a dagger with me.
Hurry up.
Okay,
Tell me.
you can
I'm tired
have
of
it.
this. I hate you.
I'll take a dagger off if you're taking it.
I'll take it.
Okay, add it to your inventory. So I am 1 dagger down, but that's okay because it was the free dagger I got in the chest.
Fair enough.
And I'm back to 2 daggers.
I spelled dang, not dagger.
I'm just sitting in my room and playing with the puppy.
Fair enough.
Liam is normal.
The
The
puppy's
rest of
just
us are
sitting
not.
there, standing firm, listening, like, what the fuck is going on out there?
He does glance at the door with like ears up, and then goes back to playing with you every now.
I forget my sword beside his head. And I walk back to my room.
I thought you threw your.
I threw my sword. And then I walk back in the room, I'm like, oh shoot.
Dang it, my sword! It
And then I just
appears in
in
your
my
hand.
hand. I can do it too, man. You get mad at that?
Yeah.
Oh god, don't rage.
When you call your sword, you hear a rustling of paper, and there's this like, and you see the sword just like the page flips, and the sword's there in your hand. As opposed to rainstorms, little green flames just and it appears. You hear flipping of pages, and then as a page turns, it's in your hand. It just kind of whoop, there it is.
His appears out of a Kindle. Mine appears out of my shadow shits daggers.
I'm about to shit an ass whooping.
On who?
The wall.
Anybody with magic at this point, this is about to be a problem.
I'm just playing with the wolf.
You
Okay?
say
We know.
against raging against you, if you want to, you can be like my Pict and do it. I'm just saying, you don't. I don't get to choose your rages. You can do it if you
We're
want.
calming down now.
Alright.
We're calming down.
I just don't want you to get in the habit that I'm going to control your rage. I'm not doing it.
After he comes back, or after I see his sword disappear, I figure this is over. I'm going to sleep.
Fair enough assessment.
And in the middle of the night, I come back.
Right.
I go to
Puppy and
sleep.
I are going to sleep, yeah.
Yeah, time to go sleep.
Alright. You guys sleep the sleep of the dead. No. You guys get yourself a nice long rest. Your temporary hit points are removed.
No.
And you awaken on Tuesday the 3rd.
Even though we ate cat meat yesterday?
Don't know what the deal is there specifically. Make an insight check.
Don't set me with a good time. Insight. 12.
Nah, you don't know.
Damn.
There's definitely something different about it. But
Yeah.
You didn't wake with the full belly feeling again.
I'll sell this meat.
Shit.
We should get
I'm
rid
keeping
of
some of it. That shit's good, man. I don't want to get rid of all of it.
Shit, it's getting heavy.
I know, but we ain't gotta keep all of it. Keep some of it, though. Keep a couple pounds. Makes a good stir fry.
I mean, we got 8. So, keep some of it.
I prefer chicken over cat.
It tastes the same.
What have you been eating?
Whatever I can find.
Grand China.
That's fair.
Take your beggars can't be choosers, man.
I think we need to have Chinese for dinner tomorrow night.
Yeah.
China
Sounds
sounds
amazing.
so good right now. Got 'em.
Yeah.
Does it get us a bunch of China one, keep it for leftovers? That
Yep.
sounds so good.
Doing me like
I think
that.
that's dinner tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get that for dinner tomorrow night.
It's just you guys talked and it's just like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Well,
Well, are we like staying here in town for a while? Or are we going down
No,
to
let's
Uthenstein?
unload
it's the
some
den
weight.
or whatever.
Let's unload some weight and then we'll go down to Uthiston.
Alright,
Make a name for ourselves.
I'm gonna go catch up with Giselle.
Yes.
Yep.
And see if she knows what they're gonna do with Shorty that decided he was gonna be the mayor by killing off the old one.
Alright. We'll split the party.
We should be safe in town. I'll take Ember with me. He'll protect me. Won't you, little mama?
She'll.
She'll.
The only girl in this group.
You should remember that easy.
That's true. Alright, I'll see y'all here in just a little bit.
And now you can say you finally got your own bitch.
Yeah, I got my own bitch. Bitches be crazy. Alright, so I'll go find
Busy be tripping.
Giselle.
So, yeah, you go and you find Giselle. Takes you a little bit 'cause she's on patrol, so you have to track her down through town.
That's
But
okay, I can look at all the hot bags.
Oh, dude, it's real easy to find it.
Hey there, little mama. What's up, little mama?
she's
How you
one
doing,
of, I
little
think, 8 Agani in town, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, you track her down.
Seeing that all day.
The mayor-to-be is being transported to Uthiston to stand trial.
I was curious what was going to happen to him since he kind of, the old mayor.
Yeah, well, we're going to take him to town. In Uthiston, he'll stand before the court. If found guilty, he'll probably be executed.
Ouch.
Ooh, do y'all want to be a part of that?
You
Got
ain't
things
here,
to do.
are you?
Well, we're going to Uthiston. Oh, I'm asking outside of it.
Oh, to whether or not we want to.
I mean, we can, escort him down. Make sure
I know they want our help to escort them.
Yeah,
But they're not
since
gonna-
we're kind of,
They're not going to care
ones
if
who-
we kind of are nearby.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, he could be trying to escape at some point. We don't have to have
The,
that.
the Agane are probably more capable.
Are you disrespecting? I'm just saying. We're
That's
going to
kinda-
Uthiston anyways. Might as well, be a part of like the court case and all that. And, give our testimonies. And
Well, I doubt if they don't ask us to do that. I don't think that they're going to need us. So. Why did you roll your apple? And what did it roll?
I was trying to swing at the point at you while saying that she's. They're right. It slipped out of my finger.
And into the tower.
I watched it hit and I'm like, it's gonna roll.
So what'd you roll?
Yeah.
And I
One.
I don't know. There's no numbers.
Okay.
I
Oh. I think if they need our testimony, they will tell us.
They'll let us know if they need it.
Since when are we supposed to trust the authorities and the judicial system?
Well, we have no reason to not.
Well, I know that they're not going to like me because I like taking stuff, so...
Alright.
Well,
You're right.
right
I'm
now,
down.
no, you're not on their radar.
No, but I don't want to be nearby if they catch my radar.
No, that's true.
I'd rather be long far away.
Alright, that's
Liam
fine.
has no reason for them because, I mean,
Well, it was just a
as
thought.
long as he don't flirt with too many of them and get them all after him at one time. So, yeah. Anyway,
Well, you want me to handcuff?
maybe. Anyway,
Alright.
where was I? What that? That made me lose my train of thought.
She was telling us everything.
Going down there, yada yada yada. Fudge. Sickles. Damn it, Jamie.
What? You got what you wanted, I think.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember how I was going now. Seems a shame that they were both so set on a woman and she died, unfortunately. And one of them mourned her and did good things all his life, and the other one just kind of, I don't know what happened to him. Went off into crazy space.
It's a rough world we live in, and these things do happen.
That is true, little mama, that is true.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not tragic, because it is. It's quite horrible, but it's unfortunately more common than one might like to admit.
Well, we're getting our stuff together and we're going to head down to Utherston and see about the Adventuring Guild. So,
Well, good luck to you. I hope we meet again someday.
I hope we do too, little mama. Maybe I can take you out on a date when we come back.
That doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah.
God.
Definitely be back
Oh,
there, little
God.
mama.
Oh no.
He's doing something.
Yeah, we'll head on back with the guys.
We should have went with him.
What? I've been nothing but a perfect gentleman.
I want to make my
Jesus.
way to what was the old mayor's name?
Arbol.
Arbol. I want to make my way.
Ekman Arbol.
I want to make my way to Arbol's house. See if there's anybody there.
Okay.
Ransack.
If there's nobody there, I would like to enter and go down and get the book, his journal, and then leave with the journal.
Okay. No, seems clear. Find your way back inside. You know exactly where the trap door is. And you find your way down.
Is the journal still there?
Yes. The things don't seem to be disturbed. The journal is tucked back up under in the little spot where you had found it. You pop it back down. You have it.
Yep. Slip it in my
Not exactly
bag.
sure why you want it, but sure.
Go up. Leave. Find a general store to get some more. A couple more rations and some rope.
Okay. Finding your way through. In the general store, you are wanting rope.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Need some.
We should go like, a lot.
You can get 50 feet of hempen rope for 1 gold at 10 pounds of carry capacity. Or you can get 50 feet of silk rope for 10 gold at 5 pounds capacity.
I will buy the silk rope.
Alright, so 10 gold down, you are up 1 50-foot section of silk rope. 10 times the price for half the weight.
Yep. Gotta have it.
Alright, anything else?
Rations.
Rations. Your standard 1 day's worth of rations is going to run you 5 silver pieces. They are 2 pounds each.
Alright.
That's weird. It's supposed to be, I think it's 1 pound in D&D Beyond.
Well,
Either way.
no, they're 2 pounds a piece.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
I'll buy 3.
yeah, they have dozens.
Yeah, I'll just bump myself back up to 5.
Roll a d20 for me.
8.
8? Yeah, just normal rations.
Oh god, you made me nervous now. Alright, and how much were they a piece? 3 silver a piece?
5 silver apiece.
5 silver a piece.
Yep.
So 15 silver down. Okay, perfect. And then I'll wander back, see if there's anything interesting going on anywhere in town.
Okay. Brothers?
Sell some meat.
Alright. You're gonna try to go and sell meat to the same hotel bar. Alright.
I'm sure they got a lot of money from the last load.
Yeah.
So, finding your way over, you do find the proprietor there. You're trying to sell him how much of what meat?
So how much do we need to keep for a while? I mean,
How much do we have?
a lot.
Like, you know.
We have 221 pounds.
I thought you only had 220 to begin with.
Like 250.
250? Okay, yeah, that's about right.
We've been
What do you
eating
think?
on it.
You've been eating on
Like
it.
20?
30 maybe?
That's a lot. I mean, how long is it going to keep? How long is it going to keep?
Depends on how you prepare it. If you were to salt it and dry it, it could be made into special rations that could last months.
Make some jerky.
Yeah, you can make
chilling.
jerky. You have a lot of options here. If you wanted to take 3 or 4 days to properly prepare it using your various skills and stuff, you could probably make it into preserved meat.
How about this? We see how much he is willing to buy, then we figure out what with the rest.
That's fair. That's a good point. We'll do that. We'll go and see how much he's willing to buy.
All right. I do not remember how much he bought other things for, so let me look up some meat prices.
He bought everything for 99 gold a pound.
Cute.
I'm not cute, that's Liam.
I'm not cute. I'm pretty.
Okay.
Pretty cute.
In a manly way.
Hard to keep for steak.
Here we go. Food, drink, and
Our
lodging.
guns.
I'm not here. You don't know what I'm saying to you. About you.
We're constantly, oh, Liam, eat a sandwich, man.
Gotta put portion sandwiches down me. I am fine.
No, you're not.
Okay. I hope I don't do this horribly wrong, but let's see. So you're saying you have 200 pounds roughly of
220?
of cat meat.
Legendary.
Dire
Legendary cat.
Legendary saber-tooth. Dire saber-tooth.
Is this how you're presenting it?
Might as well.
You like, hey, you got some cat meat, or are you?
We got legendary saber-tooth
Some saber-tooth meat.
cat meat.
Tiger.
It's not a tiger.
It was a saber-tooth tiger, basically.
Essentially, yeah. It was essentially a
Basically.
saber-tooth tiger. It was
Just
a
a dire saber-tooth
yes. It was
tiger.
thank you. It was a dire saber-tooth. All right, make a persuasion check.
Sell it, homie.
Oh, Jesus. What do I
You're the one that said legendary, so yeah, we're gonna let you roll for it.
Oh, God. Please don't screw me. It's 13.
That ain't bad.
If I'd only been there, could have helped.
Yeah. I can't help but persuasion.
I don't even know why I can, but I can.
Persuasion is your top stat.
Yeah.
Again, ain't it?
Yeah. Purple.
Jesus Christ.
Don't need it.
It's 242.
Intelligence was mine. I made a mistake.
Yeah, you did. You should have done like strength or something.
No, I needed strength to be able to carry stuff. If you got no strength, you can't carry shit. Should have been charisma. I don't need charisma.
I mean, what's it
But-
charismatic?
Okay,
Treasure
so you rolled good. Not great, but better than him. And with 200 pounds, roughly, he will give you... check. Ooh, okay. He will give you a gold a pound.
Okay.
200 gold.
200 gold.
But you have to sell him all of it.
So 221 gold.
No. Well, yeah. He will give you a gold a pound for all of it. You want to parcel it out, he's going to pay you less.
You know what? I said we do it.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say
like,
that's the
screw-
dumbest
screw-
deal I've
I
ever
mean-
heard in my entire life.
We could just get some other kind of meat.
Gold a pound.
Yeah.
Deal.
I shake his hand.
Okay. Done. 221 gold.
Add it to your thing.
No more cat meat.
Well, don't we gotta split it up? Because
No more temporary hit
they
points.
helped us.
While I was at the general store, I would have bought
Are we
Liam
splitting
a water skin
Well,
as
you
well.
split what? They only gave us
So
20
how much
gold.
for that?
Why?
220. Jesus Christ.
It's okay. We need to get a bunch of rations.
2 silver.
2 silver?
Mhm.
Okay. When I find Liam, I'll hand him his new water skin.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
No problem. It's my fault you got rid of the last one, so figured I could at least help you out a little bit, get you a new one.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I think
So
I
we're gonna
think
meet
I
up with y'all.
took mine out. I think I'm still carrying it around. Yeah, still carrying it around, so I don't even put it back.
Alright.
Guess we're gonna meet up with y'all. Start
Yeah.
heading to Uthaston.
So you make your way back together in town.
We should get some rope.
Is there anything else you'd like to shop before you go on what is potentially going to be a 3 to 4 day journey to
We're
the
sitting pretty right now, man.
Hey,
On
man,
money.
what happened to all that cat meat?
We saw it.
I thought we were gonna eat it.
Well, we're gonna
Money is money.
get some rations that meat apparently doesn't keep very well.
Ah, okay.
How much you get the meat for? How much
Yeah.
how much you get for the meat?
Jelly, how
Not
much-
as much as I thought we should.
Did you talk again, Jelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Why do you never let your brother talk?
Doesn't speak fast enough.
I'm a slow talker.
Either way.
So
We gotta get some more rope.
How much? I want numbers. How much numbers?
numbers.
How much did you get for it?
I'm not good with those.
What was it? A gold a pound? Silver a pound?
It was something a pound. I think he weighed it.
Well, where's all the gold at? And I can tell you exactly how much it is.
Yeah, we can count it. We're pretty good at counting.
I'm kidding. I can tell you what it is.
Put it in the savings account.
What's the savings account?
You put your gold into like a glass jar, you bury it.
In the
That
backyard?
sounds
Yeah.
dumb.
Mm.
You want your
We
gold
don't
on
have a
you.
backyard.
It's like, because if you get into a tight spot, you got your...
Usually, if I'm in a
Money
tight
back.
spot, I need money now on me, not having to go back home and get it.
You never lived on a farm.
But I need cash now.
No.
Put 100 gold on the wagon. That's what he gave us.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's lying?
Sure.
I'll help you. Oh,
Make a
I ain't
deception
in.
check.
You were there.
Hold on now.
Because I gave
Yeah,
you the
I
water
have
skin.
it. I have it. I got tagged. So, yeah. And guidance.
Think I don't have deception
So
tag.
insight.
And I give you advantage because I've got it tagged.
Okay, so I get. Ooh. Yeah. 26.
Was that a natural 20?
No, it was not a natural 20.
Get a natural 20!
What the frick's the point? Like, I have to get a natural 20.
Don't knock it. Try it. The dice are the dice.
You're gonna screw me, I already know it.
Probably.
Yeah.
95% chance.
That's a 3 plus 6.
Yeah, no, that's not. He got more for it.
How much?
Hey, he
Is
said,
it-
hey, we didn't
No,
necessarily got more.
okay,
It's just that we got
he's
different.
lying.
You're lying. I know you're lying. I know you didn't get just 100.
And
I want my cut of it. I helped kill that thing.
Yeah, we almost
my
died
hat?
too.
We gotta get food for the rest of the trip.
Actually, you know, you could roll persuasion instead of deception because 100 would be their cut.
I already rolled.
Fair enough, but I mean, technically, speaking,
I'll roll again.
I'm just saying. When you're looking at that and the way you guys split the money, 100 is basically your cut.
Yeah.
Can I roll again?
Yeah, sure. It's, persuasion's gonna be the same thing, but
I have to natural 20.
yeah. So you get a second chance.
That's another 3.
Okay,
So it's a
At
7.
least, I don't care exactly how much you got. I just want my cut of it. I nearly died from the thing. I'd like some money from it.
Half of that.
It's half of the 100.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll take the 100, split it between me and Liam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
okay, so you're minus 100 and they each are plus 50.
He was the one that wanted me to lie.
Hey, it's a tough world up there.
It's gonna be
Tough
tough.
world in
It's
here.
gonna be tough with no toes.
Hey,
Jesus, dude.
that's okay. I'm in your mind, man.
No, I
I'll
think
stay there.
I
It's
think
the other way
I was
around.
in your mind,
I don't know, man.
saying that.
Are you
because
sure?
Saying that because of the long rest, I get one free before I have to spend a die. So I go into his head. I'm in your head. You're not in mine, and
I'm in yours, man.
Before he can say anything, I cut the connection.
Stick my finger in your mouth. I'm in your head, man.
Hey, that escalated quickly.
Before he could respond to my message, I cut it.
You want to
I'm in your mind. You can't respond to this message.
get into him now?
So what do we
gotta
need?
see what we need.
So are we gonna bother getting those frogs for the dude, or are we gonna go to Uther?
Man, I don't want no warts.
Well, we're going to
I hate
Utenstein, right?
warts.
Utenstein.
I'm about to say, you guys,
Uthaston.
just because you were told about a quest doesn't mean you have to take it. I mean, this is
Healing stuff.
Skyrim rules.
Yeah.
They can tell you all stuff. You can walk away. It's up to you guys.
It's a ship hailing you in Starfield. You just turn and jump.
Brewer's kit is for potions, right?
The what?
Brewer's kit, yes.
Yes.
Or brewer supplies.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's only 20 gold.
Is it useful to us right now, though?
You can make potion, health potion. I mean,
Yeah, but if you get caught with those, and those not good. I remember something about the potion bottles being special. If we don't got them, then we get fucked.
Yeah.
that's why you put them in your prison pocket.
Seeing as I've never been to prison, I ain't got a prison pocket, so I'm gonna cut you off there, right there. I've been careful about that.
I mean,
Okay. Ooh, a gaming set.
no, we don't need that.
That's what
what
all the paper cheers
yeah.
for.
I mean, I'm
It's only
fine.
games
We can
need.
get land and water vehicle. Mason.
We should get a critter. I mean, I'm hoping to get some not so beaten path. I mean, I'm hoping to finally be on some beaten path.
What are you talking about?
Something to pull our cart.
Oh, you want? You
We
want?
could probably buy a
you want a
horse here
horse.
or a mule.
I want something more exotic, you know.
I get you
He wants-
anything you need.
He wants an
Not
elephant.
this guy again.
I love that
I can
dude.
just
Oh,
hear,
yeah, I
I can
forgot
hear him
about the
shouting.
You reminded me.
Do,
On the
do I
long
hear him?
nose.
We heard him.
On the long
That way.
nose thing.
I go to him.
Did I say there was an elephant here?
I don't remember.
We're not getting an
We're
elephant.
I think he just said there was.
What do you even
They're
feed
in
an
there.
elephant?
They got
There are such things, but I don't think
I
I
mean,
I'd say there was one here.
nuts.
Where are
We
we
live in the
gonna
woods.
get nuts?
We live in the woods. There's nuts everywhere.
Not that kind of nuts.
I thought you said you were out from the your country.
Ella, have you ever read a book?
No, they lost words last
I'm from
time
the
we
country.
Elephants don't eat that kind of book. Nuts.
I mean, what do elephants eat? Trees, plants,
Peanuts.
people, peanuts. I can pee on
Peanuts.
some nuts.
Oh my god.
I'm literally going to the guy.
I pee out my nuts.
Yeah!
I need a horse.
Hey, welcome back. I'll tell you, I can get you anything you want, anything you
Ah.
need. If I ain't got it, I can get it for you. I'll tell you that.
We need a horse.
We
You
need
want a horse?
No.
What kind of horse you want? Because I can
Yeah,
get you a
we
big
need a
horse. I can
horse.
get you a little horse. I can get you a little Shetland pony.
I
What?
want something cooler than a horse.
You want something cooler than a horse?
What?
I want something to pull
Well,
it
that's a
apart.
matter of opinion right there.
We
I
need-
can get you a camel.
Hey,
Yeah!
well, hold on. What's the price tag? What's the price tag?
Oh, your standard camel? That's gonna run you 50 gold
Oh,
pieces.
I slap it on the
Give me
counter.
20.
Wait. Make a persuasion check.
I can't help you. I don't have proficiency in it.
I do.
Did you come with us?
I was with y'all. We were kind of talking. I can help you with persuasion.
I got my wolf and
Liam's
I'm
gonna have
standing in the
an aneurysm.
background holding my head.
I'm shaking my head, but I'm gonna help him anyways because I just want to see if he
Oh
succeeds.
A 0.
Hey, you have help.
Advantage.
no! Hey!
Oh, I got advantage?
Yeah, I'm helping.
He's helping you.
Pause.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
A 2.
Hey! Listen here! I can get you anything you need, and if I ain't got it, I can find it, but you better keep your mouth shut.
I slap 40 gold on the counter.
I put 10 on the counter, make it 50.
Alright, now we're talking here.
I'm not
Now,
trying to fight with him.
If you want, camels are cool, but I'll tell you what, there's one other option. You might think it's even cooler.
What is it?
I hold the
There's
50.
this really fucking muscular dog called a Mastiff.
I'll take
It's
the camel.
It's not big enough.
I'll take the camel.
I
It's
can get
the
you oxen.
pull a freaking cart, people.
I can get you a camel, I can get you oxen.
How much is the mastiff?
Give me the camel.
The Mastiff. Well, Mastiffs, they come in pairs because they can't pull a cart by one.
Uh-huh.
And 2 of them really muscular dogs will run you 50 gold too. But if you train them well enough, they'll work for you, and they can even
I'll
be
slap
helpful
50
in a
more
fight.
gold.
No.
No.
Shut up, Liam.
No.
We're taking the camel. Just the camel.
I want to.
Can a camel even pull a cart, man?
Yes.
Have you seen how big a
That's
camel
how.
is?
But that's what camel. Like that. The hump is for ropes.
They're for
The hump
people
is
to ride
for
on,
water.
man. Have y'all? No, you haven't read.
Camels pull carts.
They do not pull carts.
They're big enough too.
Yes, they do.
Well, it right here says they've got a towing capacity. I think it's something that can be done.
Oh my
But
god.
I'll
the
tell you
whole
what,
driver.
yeah, the biggest thing about it is it'll take 2 Mastiffs to pull the same cart, but they can also fight with you if you train them good enough.
Yeah, but then
really
you gotta
don't
worry
want
about 2 of them, being alive and everything.
shut
You gotta worry
I
about
want
keeping
'em.
one camel.
I want.
I can get you this fine war horse.
That's how much is that? That's like.
Oh, fine war horse. I was going to run you 400 gold pieces.
Yeah. No.
Also, war horses aren't made to be towed.
No, those are made
We don't
for
want to tow.
Yeah.
How much for ox? Oxen. Big horn
Oh,
oxen.
We want something.
Oxens. Well, now those.
The ones with the big horns.
Oh yeah, no.
I just
them
want something
oxens.
cool. I want
They're these big bulky sons
Yeah.
of bitches. They're
A
just
big old
muscles all
longhorn
over the
is
place.
cooler than a camel.
I mean, the camel's pretty funny. It's kind of
The masters.
the master's
Alright, so
cool,
now,
but the master's
the ox-
problematic.
The ox is gonna run you 25 gold, but I tell you what, it can pull twice as much as in a camel, but it's a little bit slower.
We
don't care
slow
about
it's slow with jelly pulling anyways, so
Bullshit, we are.
half the price, twice the throwing capacity.
But they are
You
a
can
little
pay
bit
for
slower.
that. I'll pay
Okay,
for the dog.
but okay, hold on. You buy the ox.
I'll buy
I'll
the
buy
ox.
the king.
Don't need a circus.
I buy the dogs. So we're spending 125 gold.
And we'll get you all some carts.
I'll go our separate ways. Next campaign.
Bro, I want that.
We
dog.
don't need the camel. The camel's funny, but it's
I don't want the camel. Camels are cool, but
Now listen.
They
listen.
survive on water
Listen,
only.
I understand they do not. Now listen here. I was hesitant to say it, but I might just could. I gotta roll for this. I can't just say it.
please don't say he an elephant.
A land
No.
shark.
I have an elephant in the game. Is it here?
it's here. It's here.
You know
Alright,
how
now
expensive
listen.
it's going to be, though.
We're gonna find out.
I normally wouldn't say nothing like
I'll
this
suck
because,
his dick.
but I got this elephant. All right, now I know it sounds ridiculous. They eat a metric ass ton of food,
What's
so
an
you gotta
elephant?
take an elephant. It's about 15-foot high gray
Yeah,
creature
Jesus.
with this gigantic like penis sticking out of its face that it moves around, and it can grab stuff and eat with it.
Holy
shit!
Whoa!
It's got
They've
this
got a face
penis right
right
there.
there.
It's got these 2 giant tusks that come out the front for securing stuff.
Yeah.
I love this dude.
I look at my pants.
And he's got this
Oh
tail in the back.
Okay, what's the price
It don't make
tag?
no dang sense.
What's the price tag?
Now listen.
I look at my
I want-
pants.
Jelly.
You guys can magic and that thing can eat with its penis. I gotta end it. I'm not meant for this world.
Now listen. Here's the deal. I wasn't.
I'm sorry. It's like I'm not gonna describe the trunk. It's got a big penis to be out of space.
Grab things with it. Oh,
my
God.
god.
It's the strangest thing too. It can breathe through it.
Okay. Okay, so in the original Power Rangers, the guy the Black Ranger had the Mastodon.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh my
And when he was like, Mastodon! It showed the outline, and it was a dude standing there with his giant dick going out the front. When you looked at the outline, it's like, is that a dude with a huge cock? And it's a black guy. It's like, oh my god, no!
Oh my god.
They can breathe out of it.
Oh my
Don't
god.
ask me how that works.
Oh my god. What's the price tag?
I let this now.
It's a hard sell.
I'll sell this thing for 100 gold pieces, and I will give you 5 days of food for it. Cause trust me, when you're spending 10 gold a day to feed this sucker, it adds up. But you know, normally you're gonna spend 300 to 500 gold to get one of these things. But you know, you guys really impressed me. Y'all pretty funny people, and you've been good customers. So I'll let you have it for 100 gold pieces.
We'll take the camel.
No,
I put 50 down.
I put the other 50 down.
All right, so
We're
2
taking
mastiffs
the-
and a camel. Got it.
Nope. Elephant, motherfucker.
Really?
Yes.
We want the fucking elephant.
Really?
Fuck the
Oh my
camel,
God.
fuck the
Oh, we
mastiffs,
gotta
fuck the
feed
oxen.
it.
We'll
Okay.
figure it out.
Okay.
Liam, I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to start using your sandwiches to feed it. You're just gonna have to stay the way you are for a little
All right.
while longer.
Now, I did warn you, it's 10 gold a day to feed this sucker. You got 5 days of coverage.
That's enough to get us to Uthaston. We can get food there. We can
Okay,
make
We'll
money and get
trade
food.
it.
We're
All
gonna
right.
trade it.
Alright, so is that it? We're good?
Trade it.
Deal?
Deal.
How much food does a camel cost?
Oh, your typical camel only runs about a gold a day for food.
They just run on water. That's what I'm telling you.
So elephant it is, yeah?
Elephant.
Okay, so here's the problem.
So, how much? The elephant
Here's the problem.
is 100. The camel was how much?
50.
50.
Here's the problem. Our cart is like
Small.
2 foot wide.
Yeah, this is a little small.
I don't think the elephant's gonna fit in the.
I don't think the
strap.
elephant or
Well,
the
now I
camel.
can help you with that too. I've got a bigger wagon. It's normally used for 2 horses, but if you take the centerpiece out, I can hook it up to that sucker real good.
Okay.
Being real here, the elephant's the worst choice we can
It
make.
is the worst choice. It's way too
It's also the funnest.
It's the funnest, but it's way too much. It's too expensive.
Too expensive, too much.
I don't think I could go to sleep a man.
Listen, I'll tell you
That
what.
thing's sticking
I
around.
will take your cart in trade and throw in this. You buy this elephant, and I give you the food, and I'll only charge you 50 gold for the big wagon that is meant for 2 to 4 horses to draw, and it can hold thousands of pounds.
That's great, but oh man, that's
Jesus Christ.
What about sharp turns?
I feel
Yeah.
like
Did I mention that elephants are, like, you know, able to trample on smaller creatures that mess with you?
we don't need a war elephant. We don't need.
We
We don't need it.
We don't.
I start chanting in my mind. We don't need a war elephant. We don't need a war elephant. I'm gonna expend a sonic die to once again chant to these two.
When you were trying to
For 6 hours, we do not need a war elephant. We do not need a war elephant. We do not need a war
I
elephant.
cut it instantly.
Can you get me
I chanted it anyway.
some
You heard
gold
me.
paint?
So I expended a
Gold
die.
paint.
Like 75 gallons.
Oh yeah, I absolutely can. Why?
We're gonna paint an elephant.
Okay.
We're
You
getting
know
the
what?
camo. We're going
For 10 gold, I will get you enough paint to paint an elephant. Poor thing, but sure.
we're being stupid. We don't need the
I
elephant.
don't need the elephant.
We'll come back later.
We'll come back for the elephant later.
Yeah, but what if someone else buys it?
I don't think somebody else is stupid.
This is
enough to buy
a
it.
small fishing town. Who's gonna buy an elephant? How long have you had the elephant?
Oh,
A
yeah,
while.
You gotta remember what year model are these things.
Well, I mean, you make a good point, and I do feel kind of silly for buying it, and it's kind of eating me out of house and home. So
Yeah, no, that's why he was selling it so
I'm
cheap.
selling it. You know,
For dirt cheap.
yeah, it's great. You guys are going to Uthaston, right?
I know what we do.
He's like, you guys travel to
get there.
Uthaston, and you can sell it there.
We sell elephant meat.
We're not. We are not butchering the elephant.
Oh God!
We are not butchering the elephant. We are not butchering the elephant. We don't need the elephant.
Now,
The oxen would be the
I've
small
had
choice.
this elephant for about a month now, and it's not that old. It's one of the younger models. It's got the that new elephant smell to it.
How old is not that old?
Well, elephants can live up to like 200 years or so, and this one's only like 35, I think. I don't really know. I'm not that great of a thing. Someone came by and said, "Buy this elephant," and I was like, "That's amazing."
How
And,
old's the camel?
On its last leg. As a matter of fact, most of my cart pulling stuff is.
Let's go somewhere else.
We appreciate your business. I'll put a gold coin on the counter as compensation for his time.
Wait, so how old are the dogs?
Yeah, y'all just ain't gonna do the elephant, huh?
I'm sorry, but
How
it's
much is
too
it?
much, man.
How old are the dogs?
75 gold for the elephant.
It's so tempting.
It's so tempting. We can at least take it to Uthaston and then sell it and make money.
I can't leave to go there, so I can't do it myself.
Sell it.
Somebody's gonna buy it. Somebody's gonna be dumb enough to buy it. It's a big city. There's stupid people in big cities. There's stupid people in little cities.
I mean,
I am one. I bought the dang thing.
Okay.
Your words, not mine.
The other stuffs are on their last legs. Okay, so
He is only saying that because he wants us to buy
inside
it.
check.
yeah, I know. I was gonna say, he's
Inside
lying
check.
about all the others because he wants the.
He
What
wants
is
the elephant gone.
Yeah.
That is
Ooh.
a 16.
Yeah, no, he wants the elephant gone. He really wants you guys to buy an elephant.
I'll tell him. You know you could kill it and sell it.
No, it would kill me.
He's not.
I ain't
fair
getting
at
grabbed
all.
up by a penis and slapped around until I
That's not a good way to go. All right, I'm gonna lean in. How much would you pay us for us to kill it so you can sell it?
die. You have to buy it. That's up to you guys. You buy it, and then what you do is up to you.
How much would that meat be worth?
I don't know.
It's pretty exotic.
How do you? Is elephant
Let's go to
meat
that.
tasty?
Yeah, this town's about to find out next fucking meal. All right, hold on.
I mean, we did just sell them 221 pounds of meat.
Let's go to. I mean,
The-
the only problem here,
I don't know if we'll have the money to buy.
we gotta go. Okay, all right. I got a business plan here.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's terrifying.
We pause this conversation. We go into one of the taverns and ask them what they think it would be worth here. We immediately know that it's probably going to be more in the other town. We buy it now, take it to the town, kill it.
But we might get attached to it.
If we get attached to it, we get attached to it. But we'll kill it, and then we'll make gangbusters money in the other town. Because first off, there's a lot of people in this town know there's an elephant. And when elephant comes on the menu, there's gonna be a at every diner.
Oh, it's so good.
So we can't really sell the meat here. Is the problem?
Just think about the hide of an elephant.
The tusk, my guy.
Well, if you make armor out of elephant hide,
We're gonna find a way to get that penis attached to me. I need. I'm lacking here.
Everybody's lacking
Good
compared
night,
to
everybody.
okay, we'll buy it.
If I can't have magic, I want that.
75, right?
Yeah. Did you want the cart that goes with him?
We kind of got it.
Because
We kind
it'll
of
be.
have to have the card.
Freaking yeah.
Yeah.
Mine, so 75 plus 50 is.
Yeah. 125 for the pair.
I'll do 50. You do 50. Liam, you want to do 25?
Oh no, Liam
Okay.
ain't getting involved in this shit.
Well, I guess Liam's not getting any more cut of money from me.
No,
How
if
about
Liam
you- 'cause
fights,
you
Liam
two-
gets a cut of the money.
You two have.
Liam thinks this
joint
is a bad
funds.
idea.
We're doing the majority.
You can do
'Cause
75. I'll do 50.
Don't know how
Okay.
an elephant tastes.
So
It may be horrible.
All right. So
People are
we
get
are.
curious.
We're doing
We'll do 75. He does 50. Cart and all.
cart and elephant
all right.
trading in the old cart.
Money. Deal. You feel a tingle in your hand as you shake. He goes, "Yeah, finally! I ain't gonna go broke from feeding that son bitch."
But we are.
No, not for long.
There's my cut. There's my cut of the him meat gone.
Well, we might make a lot more.
It'll be worth it.
Outside, as you get the money, shakes hand, and you feel a strange tingle in your hand. You hear. I can't do it very well. I used to do it really good.
Pretty good.
You hear that out back, and you
That's not it.
feel boom, 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 as everything shakes and rumbles. You go, "Outside! Get outside! Outside now! Out! Get out! Get out! Now!"
Okay.
I have my wolf cuddled very close.
Because the stomping is getting closer, and the thing is shaking more. Out! Get out! He goes running outside. Come on! Get it! I ain't building the wall back again. Come on!
Okay, I follow.
You step outside, and this elephant is just dum 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 dum.
That's the
And it
biggest
comes stomping
penis
up to you
I've
guys,
ever seen.
and it stops, and it goes, and it wraps his trunk around you, and picks you up, and just,
The penis has got him.
and then it puts you back down, and it like
Your man used as a toy.
Oh, I think he was shaking his hand.
it takes its penis out, and like goes across your head.
I grab it. I know it's a lot stronger than me, but I try. Jesus Christ.
And that's where we're going to stop for the night.
Is the cart already attached to the elephant?
No.
No.
I thought it was gonna be magically done.
He'll prepare the cart.
Oh, so that's what the elephant is attached to me.
Yes.
Yup. You should have said.
Oh.
Your problem now.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay.
I'm gonna get so attached to this elephant, I won't be able to kill it.
Well, let's not kill it. Let's just sell it.
I'll be too attached to sell it.
You're the one paying for the food.
I guess I'll have to.
I should have just went with the camel.
She just went with the ox. 25 gold for an ox.
The ox is a little bit slower than the camel. It's
It don't matter.
20 feet versus 30 feet. Ox versus camel. But the ox can tow so much more.
Well, guess what?
It was gonna be the same thing with Jelly walking anyway.
The
so-
elephant can pull so much more.
Oh, dude, the elephant.
It's like the
Okay, so the camel is
13,000?
the camel is 480. The elephant is 1320.
yeah.
Elephant
fast is
tow
it?
I have to look it up.
Elephants are.
I think the elephant's walking speed is like 50.
Yeah, elephants
God.
are freaking
Yeah,
fast.
they're fast.
Man,
Oh, we got a killer deal then.
we'll be there so fast. Oh my god.
I mean, we don't have to walk anymore. We about to
Oh, no, you
save
got-
some
okay,
money on
so-
boots.
Point of reference. With the elephant comes the cart. 5 days of food is 250 pounds.
Okay.
So you're 50 pounds a day for food.
And what do elephants eat?
Hey.
Hey.
That's it.
Oh, dude,
Oh, that's
we
easy.
Just stick a scythe out the window and just the whole ride. We're just.
I can wind blow it out, dry it.
Huge beast, 40 feet per round.
Oh,
That's
hell yeah.
fast.
76 hit
Same
points.
Jesus
Oh my!
Christ.
I need a character sheet for this thing.
Get us a random name.
It
generator.
has a trampling charge. So it can trigger. The problem is, you don't control it yet.
And my
You
animal
might
will
never.
have
Oh,
it.
I'll scare.
Oh,
I will
damn it.
kill it.
I was gonna say if it spoke, I could if it spoke any language, I could talk to it, but it doesn't speak any language.
Does it understand the language? That's the thing.
You know what its name has to be?
Jumbo.
Oh my
Jumbo.
god. Its gore attack is 3d8 plus 6 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, for this,
Its stamp is
if it can't
3d10. If you can manage to get it to fight for you.
I go bink. And I go bink because I got advantage. And
Oh, dear
15,
God.
I intimidate it.
what even is that the seller's name? Is it Sam?
Yeah, it's Sam.
It's Sam. I thought
Sam,
it was
I
Sam.
can't.
couldn't
Sam
remember-
Sundries, I believe.
Could not remember his name.
I can get you anything!
We know Sam.
Even a freaking elephant.
Except an elephant! Can't do that no more, thank God! Oh no. If someone else comes and asks for an elephant, I might have to come see you guys.
You
We'll
don't
be
want
here.
to see us.
I've got a reputation to maintain. I can get anything.
Except an elephant.
The only thing you gonna get is a knife, and it's not gonna be a good one.
Oh no, I'll buy them from you to sell to somebody else. You know, I don't steal anybody's stuff. I mean, there was a couple of times, but they were okay with it after.
He
the fact.
steals you over the counter.
Steals you over the counter.
You'll know you're getting stolen.
Yeah.
Boy, there's just nothing you can do about
Elephant.
it. Jesus Christ.
Level 3. We already have an elephant.
God almighty.
That's.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You know, I placed the elephant in the campaign, and I was like, he's gonna be there somewhere. I was like, when they first look for something to pull the car, I'll roll to see if he's gonna show up. I didn't intend for it to be there until Ufiston, but you guys were like, is there an elephant? It's like, let's roll. I rolled a 19, and I was like, yep. I was like, I'll offer it to him now.
It just happened to be in an elevator. I think the camel would have been funnier.
Now we just gotta figure out how to get somebody to ride on top of the elephant.
Not Liam.
I'll
Liam's
do it.
laying down.
Man, I tried to ride two of this already. I'll do it again.
Well done, gentlemen. That was
I'm going to be doing pull-ups.
that was interesting.
I did not expect to hear the conversation hear the little bit of a deal's a deal.
Yeah, but
I
you
was-
said, you know,
I know.
telepathy. You're exploring your powers.
Yep.
You reached out. You connected just in the right
Just
time
in
to hear it.
time.
You still have no fucking clue what's going on. But
No, would charm person do anything?
To the
To
elephant?
what?
The elephant.
It's not a
Charm,
person.
not a person.
Purse.
Or is it? Dun dun dun. Its name is Max.
I mean, we did come across a horse that was a
But it's
person.
not blue.
We're getting dangerously close.
To.
Having to come up with a name.
Oh, you are very close to needing a name.
What, for the elephant?
For
For
us.
us.
No, for the party.
Oh.
We're
If you're going to
doing
Ufiston
stuff.
and the Adventurers Guild, if you're going to register as a party, you'll need a name.
The
Yeah.
elephant riders.
No.
The
The
platinum
Bur-
elephants.
The Burley
No.
Brothers.
Man, the platinum elephants is cool.
No.
The
Platinum Elephant's actually
The
We're
platinum
not going
elephants
to
are
have
pretty-
the elephant.
Who paid for it?
How are we going to. You know what? No, it's y'all's problem.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You have your dog.
Not your zoo,
I have
not
an
your
elephant.
elephant.
Not my zoo, not my elephant. I can feed my dog. No,
Hey, that dog likes me too. I know that.
that's true.
One is cooler than the other.
Yes, it's not a wolf.
That's funny.
One is more unique than the other.
Alright, we'll see what happens next time.